What is going on, everybody? How are you guys doing this fantastic Thursday evening? Yeah, my days are freaking messed up. I appreciate you guys stopping in, man. How are we doing? I just want to say off the bat, I'm very sorry about delaying the stream for 2 days. Most of you guys in the Discord know what's been going on, but essentially a lot of the scheduling is getting, mixed around at my flight school because of some planes being down or some going down for 100-hour inspections and all that. So the schedule got changed. So I actually was flying instead of being home. So that's why I had to push the stream the first day. And then yesterday, I was supposed to just get some more practice in, but the chief DP, or I guess the chief flight instructor at the flight school, he was like, we don't have enough time to do the check tomorrow for solo, so we'll just do it today. So I was like, okay. So I did that, I passed that, and then my CFI actually texted me this morning if I was available tomorrow. So possibly, I don't know yet, he hasn't responded to me because he's still flying. He flies like, I think 4 or 5 legs a day. But if all goes well and there actually is availability tomorrow, I will be soloing tomorrow, which would be awesome. But I appreciate you guys for dealing with the slight delays we had here. I mean, I'll be real with you guys. I would rather fly a real airplane than stream, so I definitely said I was doing that instead of stream. So I hope you guys understood that. But yeah, we're gonna be doing some fun ops today, man. Checking out the beautiful. I mean, this looks really, really good. I don't remember. I haven't flown the iniBuilds A321 in forever. But I swear I don't remember it looking this good. But we're gonna be checking out this pre-release use livery that actually Jeff's Hangar has sent us early to check out for you guys tonight. We're flying it as the best call sign in the world. Yes, this is the actual call sign. Delta 696. So yeah, it should be great. We're flying from Salt Lake City over to Boston, about 4 hours in the air, estimated block time of 4:30. Should be a nice little flight. That's why I'm starting a little bit earlier, just so we're not streaming until 1 a.m. with this long flight time. But yeah, man, how you guys been, man? Hopefully everybody's been good. Hopefully you guys aren't mad at me for being gone for a long 3 days. I know it's like forever, right? Jesus. What's up, though, guys? Appreciate stopping in. Azari's in the house. What's up, my dude? Dom's in the house. What's going on? Dom looks like he's flying with us, so I appreciate that. Mr. Dynasty says, what happened to the radio stream? We're still going to do it, Dynasty. It's just there's so many other things I found that I wanted to do more than that. So I've kind of... I still have the stream, in the background, like, hidden on stream, so I can put it out. But it's more so just because I didn't feel like doing it anymore. We'll probably do it eventually, though. What's up, Brian? Appreciate stopping in, man. He says, it's a good day when Alex goes live. Oh, yeah, man. Mr. Thomas and I was going to my dude. Appreciate stopping in. Mark says, I'm 10 from home. I'm 10 from getting home. Go slow. I got you. You know how we are on the ground. We got Mr. J's in the house. What's up, Jay? Pilot Def's in the house. Sacktown's in the house as well. Chief is in the house as well. Matthew's in the house. What's up, Matthew? I saw you in that other guy's stream the other day. I was like, who? You're a mod? I was like, who is this guy? Appreciate stopping in, though, dude. We got Crystal in the house. What's up, man? He says, hopefully when you land, I'll be on Boston ground. Sounds good. Sounds good. You said you'd be on at like 8, right? You'll probably, let's see, what time is it now? 5:30. So, I mean, yeah, we'll probably get there around like 8, 9-ish almost. I saw that Sacktown. Don't worry about it. What's up, dude? Appreciate you stopping in, man. Hawk says I'm going to be flying with you, but from Atlanta to Boston. Sounds good, Hawk. Yeah, if you guys are joining us from Salt Lake City, I really, really do appreciate that, because I hope you guys are aware. This is it's basically a transcontinental flight. We're going from the west coast of Salt Lake City all the way to the top east coast of Boston. So it's going to be a little bit of a longer flight time. So I do appreciate you guys that are flying with us tonight, man. Thank you, thank you. What's up, Matthew? Appreciate stopping in, though, man. SNA's in the house. What's going on, my dude? Where'd you get that livery? It's not out yet. It's not out just yet, Hawks. It'll be out actually after my stream ends, he told me. So the second I end stream, you should have it posted out, man. What's up, Falco? Appreciate stopping in, man. Aviation's in the house. Thieves is in the house. Skymaster, what's up, my dude? Appreciate stopping in. Brian says, congrats. I appreciate that. Cranky Mr. Leon's in the house. What's going on, my dude? Appreciate stopping in. Crystal says, great. My rudder's going so slow. I tried everything and it won't work. Your rudder is going slow? Is your plane have hydraulic pressure in it? Because if your plane's off, most of your hydraulic systems won't be going that fast because it's not pressurized. I would just assume that your plane's off. Your rudder and ailerons and stuff shouldn't be going slow. That doesn't make any sense. What's up, Flight Sim Aviation? Appreciate stopping in, man. Froggy's in. What's up, Froggy? Appreciate stopping in. Alto, okay, we forgive you, but please don't do it again. Don't do it again. It's definitely going to happen again. I hope y'all realize that. I'm going to keep doing this. If especially when I get my PPL, dude, I'm going to be like, oh, I actually wanted to take a quick day trip down to Richmond today, so no stream. I'm going to be doing that, just a full heads up. I've been debating on reinstalling 2.24 to fly this plane. It's not that bad. I might give it a go. Yeah, we'll try it out. We're also using the Sim Update 3 beta, so we'll see how all this is going to work with each other, but I think we'll be okay. Super H says, that's you to your left. I appreciate you, man. Thanks for flying with us, dude. Palms and what's good on my dude. TY says, I'll be joining you to MSP, or joining you from MSP Boston's too long. Hey, you're all good, man. Oh, wait, no, I see what you're saying. You're going from here to MSP. You're all good, man. Appreciate you taking off with us then, dude. Track says MD-11 flight 1, just kidding. Have a good leg. Appreciate it, man. We could do an MD-11 flight. I haven't flown that MD-11 in a minute. That was fun taking it into KTech. That was a good little stream. Excuse me. When will stream be tomorrow? I haven't even said I'm going to stream tomorrow. I most likely will not be live tomorrow, but we'll see. I still got to fix that donation thing. I jacked it up. But I appreciate you for that, man. Thank you, Clipper, for the $2 donation. Go ahead and give him a like on his donation and spam those $signs, man. I appreciate you, dude. But yeah, I don't even know if I'm going to be live or not tomorrow, Dynasty. It just depends, man. I passed my pre-solo exam today. Hopefully the weather's good tomorrow so I can solo. Oh, really? So you'll be soloing the same day I solo then, if that's the case. That's actually awesome. Congrats, Mr. Pilot F. Half of us are just flying to MSP Boston. It's too far. It's all good, Dash. It's all good, man. I've already took off from San Francisco. Sounds good, Dynasty. You'll be joining us in the middle of the air then, dude. Gonna be flying with the 777F. Go for it, man. Or the Flight Factor 777. I appreciate that, Zach. How are you doing this afternoon, man? Thanks for flying. What's up, Kyrie? Appreciate it, my dude. How are you doing? Didn't even know you're flying. I saw like seeing about to depart to things. Oh, actually, Andrew, what's up, man? Where are you at? Were you on the what ramp are you on? Are you? There's like 12 planes over here. If I looked over here earlier, there's like so many of you guys over there. I don't know if that's y'all, but there's like just a line of just everything. It's crazy. Just default scenery. No, this is the PAXIM Salt Lake City. I don't think it's fully compatible for 2024. At least as far as I know, but it seems to be working. So yeah, PAXIM Salt Lake City, man. I like this. I do too, Mason. It's actually really, really nice, dude. He did a good job with it. Nick, what's up, man? Appreciate it in. What's up, Alex? Following with you tonight in the 737-800. Appreciate it, Aviation. Thank you. Andrew's in the house. What's up, man? Appreciate you stopping in, my guy. How are you doing this afternoon, man? Just finally switched to 2024 and uninstalled 2020. I can never uninstall 2020 just yet, dude. I like this sim, but it's still like, I don't know. I still am more comfortable playing 2020. Nice views of the mountains in the background. Utah's beautiful. Dude, I've heard. Somebody was telling me on an Uber ride I had a while back, they're saying that they flew out to Salt Lake and they thought the arrival was so pretty. I was like, bro, I bet it is. Texting the 348. Oh, that's you texting. Okay, Andrew. What's up, Garrett? Appreciate you stepping in, my dude. When you get your CPO coming to fly me to St. Thomas. This guy. Okay. What's up, Alex? So how many hours are you at for your solo? I think I'm 33 or 32. I got to double check. It's been a long and tedious process. I had to switch from a Part 61 school to a 141 school with low hours. So I technically just restarted my flight training at this new school. So I've gotten good practice, which is good, but it's been a nightmare. But yeah, I think 33 point something, I believe, is what my hours are. I got to check for flight. Anyways, guys, let's go and hop in this aircraft. If you guys haven't already, smash the like button. Let's see what we can get to tonight. We're already at 42 likes. We got a long flight tonight. I'm going to say we're going to get at least 200 likes today. That's what my goal is going to be. We'll see if it happens anyways. Let's go, man. Let's hop in the airplane. Awesome. So like I said, this is the 𝐂𝐲 early access livery. So knowing 𝐂𝐲, everybody in their development group has to just go all out. So 𝐂𝐲 actually added a full cabin for this airplane. I don't know how many liveries for the iniBuilds Neo have cabins, but he actually did all the seats and all the IFEs and all that. So we'll check it out in a second. Probably, in cruise. We have a lot of time for that. But cool. Let's hop into the cockpit and then we'll get everything set up, man. It says corny odd title. Okay, Wi-Fi. What else do you want me to put? I got to make my titles something sound exciting. And I mean, I had nothing else to put in the title. So I was like, you know what? That's what we'll go with today. The Neo kid in town. It is corny, but you're not supposed to say anything, all right? Anyways, let's go and get this plane powered up and ready to rock and roll. We'll slide down. Oh, I got to fix the camera speed. This is slow. Anyways, we'll slide down here. We got our ground spoilers are retracted. Throttles are both in the auto position. Mode selectors and norm ignition switches are both off. Same in the sim. Flaps are up. Gear lever is down. And we have our left and right wipers in the off position. So we're going to get battery 1. It's over 20. Ooh. I actually forgot what the minimum is. 25.1, I believe. We get battery 2. Let's get external power online. And boom, we got power to the airplane. We get cruise supply, boom. Ground control comes on and we'll do a CVR test. Is it gonna make any noise? Oh, this is loud, dude. Oh, it's 25.5. Okay, 25.5. I don't know if the CVR actually makes any noise in the iniBuilds. I'm too used to the Phoenix. All right, I'm just gonna assume that works. We'll go evac to captain only. Then we'll slide up here. Let's go IRS position 1, 2, and 3 on bat. We'll wait 3 seconds. Uno, dos, tres. We should have on bed off. There it is. We'll slide it down here. Strobes can go to the auto. We'll get nav lights position 1. Seatbelt signs, and we're not going to fill it up, so we'll go auto. No smoking lights can also go auto, and emergency exit lights will be armed. That looks good to me. We'll slide up this way. We already heard the loudspeaker, so we'll test the fires. And I can't actually look down, so we're just going to assume that it's also giving us the memo as well as the lights. Engine 1. Engine 2. And that looks good to go. We'll slide down here. That was very laggy. Let's clear our master caution, and let's get the altimeter, which should be 29903. We'll get flight director, VOR1, and VOR2, and constraints. We'll slide over here. We'll get all that set up later for our climb. We'll get the first officer side, 29903, flight director, position 2, position 1, and constraints. We'll slide down this way, and we'll set the standby, which actually already is set 29903, which is good to meet. We'll slide down to our comm panel here. Let's get everything set up in the radio side of things. There's nobody online at all today on the West Coast, which is crazy at this time. So we'll just go .CTAF, 𝐂_SLC. Wrong thing. .CTAF, 𝐂_SLC. There you go. 1905. So let's get, how does this thing work? There it is. 19 0, what was it, 50? 19050? Yeah, 050. I do not like this comm panel. This is, yeah, that is very inefficient. 122.8, and we'll set that. Okay, yeah, I don't like that. That's ugly. Anyways, that's set. We got standby as our Unicom frequency. We'll leave this off for now for the weather. We'll get that on actually after we get out of the gate. Cockpit door can stay unlocked. We'll slide over this way, and we'll run the ATSU. And I think these actually are synced up in this aircraft, or they don't even work on that side. So we'll just slide here, and we'll hit it. There you go. Cool. So let's actually turn on our tablet here, or the EFB. We'll get our SimBrief flight plan in. Flight plan's in, Delta 696. Salt Lake City to Boston looks good to me. Let's slide down here. We have the correct navigational data. 12th of June, yep. We're going to go to init. Let's go init data request. And it just, wow, that was quick. Delta 696, Cosnix of 18. Looks good. 350 is the cruise. Do you have any steps today? Yeah, we have one step up to 37, so we'll look for that. Anyways, 350 is what we're going to be at initially. We'll slide over to our flight plan, Salt Lake City. For right now, it's planned for 3-4 right. What are the winds? 340. And what is 3-4 right? Where's that one at? I don't know the runways here. Yeah, 3-4 right would be fine with me. I think that's what they would at least take. That makes the most sense. So plan 3-4 right. We're going to be on the Rugged 3 departure. Boom. We'll get the OCS transition. Bam. Insert that. Boston arrival. And we'll plan for the ILS 4 right. JFun 2 arrival. And we're going to be on the Ponce transition. I think that's how you say it. Insert that. And it looks good. I'm getting eaten by a Delta A321 right now. Help me. Help. There's a Delta A321 inside me. Anyways, yeah, that's the cockpit top. I don't even know what you would call that. Anyways, yeah, cool. We got the flight plan in. That's good. Let's go back to our init page. We'll go to winds. Winds are already thrown in, so we'll go flight plan. Next page. Init. Next page. And this is where we get all of our weight and balance thrown in. So we'll go ahead and go to ground. Did not mean to do that. That's fine. Payload. Let's SimBrief our payload. And ZFW is telling me it wants 148362. That's good. Fuel, we need 25154. Good. We'll apply that. And we'll just do instant load. Go back to our dashboard here. It should be all loaded up. And we'll request some catering service, man. Cool. Bam. And we'll call it GSX for some catering service. This airplane is loud, dude. I'm gonna have to lower the audio. I wonder if you could do that. All right, SimBrief is resynced. Let's go and refresh it and request catering service. There you go. Cool, catering's coming. And there's no sound options in this plane, is there? It just feels so loud. Yeah, I don't know. It just feels really, really loud. That's fine. Oh, top of stairs, we'll also get our APU spooled up. We already got the fuel, so we'll get the pumps turned on. We'll get APU master. And APU start. Cool. Now we'll hop outside and we'll let them board up this aircraft, man. Mr. Michael, what's up, my dude? Appreciate stopping in, man. Coming in with the $2 bomb. Go and give him a fat like on his donation, and if you can, also spam those dollar signs, man. There's a what inside you? There was a A321 inside of me. That sounds really bad, but I mean, that's what happened. I don't know what to say. Mark says, don't leave. Are you on the computer? We're just now starting up the catering service. I mean, you should have time. I would hope. I would assume. He said, pause, did he? Oh my God. All right, we're boarding up. They're good. And we'll get the passengers on and all that in a second. All right, what did I miss? What's up, Dewan? Appreciate stopping in, man. Appreciate stopping in. How you doing? Ryan says, I'll never fly Salt Lake City because of how high the ground elevation is. Same with Denver. I used to actually get like really confused flying into Denver for some reason. Like every time I would be on like the arrival, like it'll say like the initial approach fix to join the glide slope is at like 7,000 feet. And I'll be like, what? And I used to not understand like the whole thing with ground elevation. So I was like, oh, that doesn't make any sense. We'll just start, you know, getting down to 3,000. So I used to technically land like way under the glide slope, and I'd be like chipping trees and houses on final. It was bad. That was before I learned how everything worked with like the ground elevation there. What's up, Flightline? Departing 34 currently sounds good, Andrew. Okay, cool. Sadly, iniBuilds only modeled the 321neo LEAP engines and not the Pratts at Delta, United, JetBlue. I know most have the Pratts, which is really, really weird. What Hughes actually did though, you can't remove them for some reason, like the texturing for them. So you can't remove this spiral here. But what he did is he just like kind of dulled the spiral out and then made a really, really bold print of like the Pratt. So like if you look at it from afar, it kind of looks like Pratt's, but I mean, he tried his best. I don't know why they did that though. I feel like they should have had multiple versions. I could have sworn they said the Neo would have multiple versions, but it doesn't. So I don't know, that was weird for me. Catch up with you from Denver. Sounds good, Joshua. Go for it, man. Pretty sure the battery needs to be... Oh, what, huh? Yeah, I don't know. The iniBuilds 330 won't allow for pop-out panels, which makes worthless in a cockpit setup like iniBuilds. I have no idea why the 330 pop-outs are blocked. Oh, really, Jay? I didn't even know you could actually pop out the displays and, well, that probably would make sense for how you have like the full cockpit setup. So I only thought that was an X-Plane thing. I didn't even know you could pop out. How do you do that in Microsoft? I know you could. Dynasty says, is Mike going to stream soon? You got to stay active in his Discord, man. I have no idea. Last thing I heard from him was he was getting his PC fixed at the computer shop. That's all I know, man. It's like City Tower may come on. He controls a lot of the west side of the US. Does he actually? Let's see, we'll be looking out for him then. Oh, him and his dad. His dad controls too. That's awesome. I'm on my way to SDF Summer Cargo Run tonight. There you go, Jarrett. That's awesome, man. We joining from my end on from LAX. What's up, tall boy? Oh gosh, what's up, Dom? Appreciate you joining us, man. Thank you, my guy. Looks like somebody just landed over there. Sweet. What's up, Mr. Michael? I appreciate you stopping in, man. Trying to catch him on chat. I'm way behind. I'm sorry. What's up, Aiden? Appreciate stopping in, man. He says, good to see you. Got a flight plan from Boston to Charles de Gaulle tomorrow to fly into the Paris by night event on Friday. On the Airline VFR A340-300. Don't question the aircraft choice. The aircraft choice, very tight budget. Hey, I was actually wanting to fly that because Contract put out an announcement that said it got like a new physics update and like it's got a new avionics system and crap. But I heard from a few other people that it really hasn't changed very much. Why don't you start in the turnaround state more realistic? Because who wants to start the plane in the turnaround state? I would rather actually do something than just load in the flight plan, get GSX, and then leave. I don't know. That's just me. Denver is so weird to fly into and out for me. It used to be. Like, I get it now. But I'll be joining, like, the initial approach fix at, like, 7,000 feet. And I'll be like, that doesn't seem right. Let's do 3,000. And I'll set 3,000, descend to 3,000. And then all you hear is just terrain, pull up. Should we do a one-engine taxi if you want to, Dom? Usually I only would if it's, like, super busy. But, I mean, I don't think there's that much of a line, I would assume, heading out to 348. So, I mean, yeah, we should be fine. I'll do a both engine taxi. We'll do a dual engine start though, so a 787 fan can be happy. How do you see if I have a step climb in SimBrief? We have to look at your OFP. Usually the top of like the default OFP, it should say here, I'll actually show you. Let's go boom, boom, and you go bam. So here at the very top, this is the default Lido OFP. There's actually different ones you can get, but by default, if you make a SimBrief flight plan, it's this format. So you just look at the very, very top. Here it says flight level step. So it says Salt Lake City, my initials 350. And then at this lake waypoint, I'll climb up to 370. So that's where you find your step climbs at. Like I said, if you change your OFP, it might be in a different location, but just by default with SimBrief, that's where it's always at in the Lido format. What's up, Mew? Appreciate it, man. You posted 2024 graphics settings in your server? I have, Rusty. They are in the sim settings channel, man. And by the way, what do we got going on here? Let's put this on arc. That looks good. Looks like our IRS is aligned up. Let's hop upstairs. We'll get the AP bleed on. External power can come off. And we'll slide down here. Let's go ground. And let's go toggle GPU. Just so I don't have to stare and look at that thing. And we're good to go, man. Let the rest of these guys board up. I don't know what's going on with 2024 and GSX, because these are default ground service things that are still here. And with GSX, when you request services from them, it's supposed to remove the default stuff. So I don't really know why that's there, but yeah. I had a pushback truck, like the default pushback truck as well, but that one went away. But for some reason those didn't, so I don't know what's going on with that. Anyways, the Rizzler, what's up, man? Since I'm moving on to Microsoft, I'm done playing mobile flight sims. I would be done playing mobile flight sims as well. Also, I don't know if anybody still plays on Xbox or has Xbox Flight Sim, but I didn't know you guys still don't have the A350 on Xbox. Like, that's ridiculous, bro. How long ago did the A350 come out and it's still not on Xbox? That is ridiculous, dude. I don't even know what to say about that. What's up, Sticks? How you doing, man? You can't do that in Microsoft that I know of. I'm pretty sure you can. I thought you could. Because I know people actually have the, like, the panels. Like, some people buy, like, PFDs, and they, like, pop out the screens for, like, the Phoenix and stuff. Actually, you know what? It might be only for specific third-party aircraft. Maybe just not by default, like the Asobo airplanes. That would make more sense. What did I miss? Gonna run some Hawaiian A330-200 ops with the 321neo. I was actually gonna say, if this flight goes well and we don't really have any issues, we probably will fly this plane again later this week or this weekend. And yeah, I was either going to do Hawaiian or we'll do a long haul out of Boston. We'll figure out what I wanted to do. There's finally a good Hawaiian livery though, so that's why I was like, okay, you know, we might do something like that. I dare you to go around when you're about to land. You dare me to just go around for no reason after flying for 4 hours? Yeah, no. Speaking of, there's a Denver event happening on Saturday. Really? Ooh. What could we find in Denver that we haven't flown in like the last 4 streams? I can't do Southwest. I think I did Frontier recently too. What else flies there? You could do like Viva Airbus and fly into Mexico or something. That'd be kind of fun. Finally, Shim, we are AK. I've been busy flying in real life, bro. It's been great. Did you download 2024 scenery? Did you stream it? I actually didn't know you could download it. I heard somebody tell me that you can, but I haven't tried it. So right now I'm just using Sim Update 3, but I have everything still streamed in. You have your 2024 settings changed, or have your 2024 settings changed at Sim Update 2? They have not, Bomb. Nope. I've left them all by default. Only thing that's I've actually changed is the what is it called? The exposure setting. I had no idea you could lower the exposure in the sim, and I was really annoyed by it. So somebody told me during one stream. So that's the only thing I've changed. I just put it to like -5.5 or something like that, and that's the only setting I've actually changed. What's up, Adam? How you doing, my dude? Appreciate it in. We have the iniBuilds, we have an iniBuilds A350, but not... Wait, you guys have a 350, but not the iniBuilds one? I don't think there's any other A350 in the sim. Only other one that I know of is the FSLTL one. That's like a A320 cockpit. Ooh, that would be good. OGG to SMF. Denver to SMF would be pretty good, too. I like the OGG one. What was that, Kahului? Instead of flying into Honolulu again, flying to Kahului, that'd be sweet. Maybe because it doesn't run the best on a 2024, an Xbox would be even harder to optimize? Maybe. I really feel bad for Xbox players when it comes to flight sim. Like, the fact that they have to pay for liveries, like, that is just ridiculous, dude. You want a Southwest livery? Yeah, pay $5 for a Southwest livery pack. You get Delta, you get American, and you get Southwest, all for $10, $20. That's like, that's crazy, bro. Some American ops? Oh, yeah, we haven't done American in a minute. Dude, when are we going to get the Sharklets on the 319, bro? I know they're supposed to come out in the BFU, and I'm kind of ready for the BFU at this point, but, like, I've seen so many good flights with Americans 319 Sharklets. I'm like, bro, we need that. Please, 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 we need that. That'd be so much fun, man. Especially at a DCA, dude. Oh, my God, that'd be great. Instead of flying in the U.S., fly to Brazil. Somebody says they want me to fly to Brazil. I haven't flown to Brazil ever. Or recently, I should say. That'd be something to do. Something to do. Avianca, yeah, that's another good one. Jensen, what's the flight time today? Flight time is estimated at 4 hours flat. But what we're going to do is I'm going to get up in the air and I'm going to act like Yoham, and I'm going to put Mach 8.3 or whatever, however fast I can go. I think it's 8.1 in the 321. And we're just going to try to get there as fast as we can. That's the plan. Senior airplane, which one should I buy? What's more important? I mean, that honestly depends on the person. I think, to me, I need both. It's not one or the other. I don't really like flying default airplanes, and I really hate flying into default scenery. So for me, it would be both. But I mean, whatever you like more. I would say you should prioritize getting an airplane first. But I mean, for me, I need both. Ren says, not gonna lie, Alpha. Are you the one DMing me, Ren? Is that you? Oh, it is you. I was like, you probably, yeah, okay. I was like, who is this? It's Ren, bro. He wanted me to fly that tap. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I flew into Santos Dumont, Ren, like a long time ago, but that was like when I had like 1,000 subs. What's up, Jocko? What plane is this? This is the default iniBuilds A321neo from Microsoft 2024, man. Default airplane for free. What's up, Mexican aviator? Evan Air says he's flying. He's at Bravo 17. You're always flying with us, Evan. I appreciate that, dude. By the way, have you streamed recently? I was trying to catch your stream because I saw you flew with me a lot. I was like, I gotta maybe fly with you one day. But I've never seen you go live anymore. You still stream? What's up, Echo? Appreciate it, man. HD Sim, what's up, dude? Says stopping by with the like. I appreciate that, man. I wish somebody made the JetBlue Streamers livery, because that's the livery they used across the Atlantic. What is the Streamers livery? Is that the one with like the swirls in the tail? I just need somebody to make the mint livery for the 321. They have just a normal one, but I need a mint livery. I would love that. What's the obsession with sharklets? Dude, because sharklets are amazing, bro. The Airbus just looks so much better with sharklets. That's just me. Do y'all like Airbus with the fences, or do you guys like them with the sharklets? I personally think sharklets make an Airbus. That's just me. Or make an A320 or a 321. If they don't have sharklets, it looks like something's missing. That's all I'm saying. Fly to Myanmar, oh my god. That livery's the go. Hey, what's up, Gray Eagle? It is, dude. I'm loving this thing, man. And I was looking for flights it does, and the last time I checked, it was always flying out of Salt Lake City, so I was like, all right, we got to do something out of Salt Lake. So that's what we're doing tonight, man. I'm to your left. Let's go, Slowpoke. Sounds good, Mark. I'm just waiting for them to finish boarding. I'm already ready to go. You know what I can do, though? Let's actually slide here. Which, no, we already did that. So slide down here. Let's go, bam. We'll just boom, and cool. We'll go performance. And how does performance work in this airplane? Oh, takeoff. We'll do this. We're going to take runway 34 right. That's set. We'll sync the new weather. Winds are 3. No, that's wrong. Good try, though. But that's not right. 350 at 8 knots. And the outside air temperature is 25 degrees Celsius now. Altimeter is still 29er. Nope, change. 299.1. Oop, you can't do that on a 299.1. Weight's already good. We'll use flaps 1. Air conditioning's on. Anti-ice is off. Force tugging now. We'll calculate it. And there you go. That's all set. Before we actually type in anything else, though, let's slide over here and let's actually get 299.1 set. We'll get 299.1 set on the first officer side, and then that's already set on the standby. Cool. That's good to go. So we're going to use a flex of 48. So let's do flex temp 48. V1 should be 149. 149. That is very high. VR is at 157. Okay. V2 is at 159, so we'll set 159, and then we'll use a trim of 0.1. So we'll go flaps 1, D, and where is it? Down. Where's the N? I hate typing. I wish the MICD would work on this airplane, because I feel like this is weird now. I don't know where this is on the screen, but for some reason I could easily hit it on the MICD. It's stupid. Anyways, DNO 0.1. Oh, wait, I did that wrong. 1/DN 0.1. And we'll get that set. Cool. And I guess that's all we should do for this aircraft. We'll see if everything goes okay. Since there is nobody online, what I'm going to do is we're just going to get it up to 10,000 initially. So that's what we'll plan. 10. Actually, we'll go 15. The elevation's pretty hot here. And we'll get the heading in for the departure. Cool. Let's slide upstairs. Everything looks good to go. Seatbelt signs are already on. Let's actually get them on now. That's good to me. We'll slide over here. Let's go back to dashboard. And let's call GSX for some pushback and departure. Pushback and departure. Music is coming down. SimBIM's coming up. Let's go and shut our door. Door is shut. Let's go and lock the door. Door is locked. Upstairs, we'll run everything.
Hello, Captain.
Fuel pump's already on. That looks good. AP bleeds on. Beacon light comes on. And we just wait for these gremlins on the ground to hook us up, and we'll be good. Man, this livery looks, he did a really, really good job. I can't tell if it's just the airplane that they actually fixed the modeling of, because I remember the plane used to look like really, really bad in terms of modeling. But I don't know if it's the livery or just what they've done to the airplane or both, but it looks really, really, really good now. I mean, that looks nice. Again, I'm sorry about the overlay, guys. I changed it to the Streamlabs plugin, and then I haven't had any time to go through and actually edit the settings to fix it up, so I'm sorry that it looks all jacked. But I do appreciate the donations we had, man. Yeah, Mr. Clipper coming in with the $5 bomb. Go and give him a like on his donation, and if you have them, spam those dollar signs. We also have Andrew with the $4.69 donation. Sharklets suck and always will. Angie, your tastes are really bad, and you probably like what's your taste in cars? You're probably gonna say like a Kia Soul is like the best car ever built. That's what I think you would say. The Sharklets suck and always will. That's crazy, bro. That hurts my feelings. That's No, it might be fun. This is a flight LaGuardia to Denver, a little bit longer, but they fly the Frontier 320 Neos there. That wouldn't be bad. And what do we got going on here in the pushback situation? He's going to be there, so we'll just go straight back whenever I can, just so I can not be in his way. Yeah, we will in a second here. Vinces make the Airbuses unique. I can't lie, but Sharklets do okay. Okay, well, yeah, I'll agree with you on that. That's more, you see, just saying they suck is crazy. I agree with you on that. The fences does give it like a unique characteristic look. But Sharklets look amazing. That's all I gotta say. 319 is hella odd. 320 and 321 makes sense, but the 319's a big no. Really? I think it looks like a sports car when you put Sharklets on the 319. That's why I like it. That's what, like, you should see Americans 319s taking off from like DCA. They just look like little like Corvettes in the air. It's great. But I play Microsoft on my TV. Go for it, Mr. GYU. Is this the A321 LR? It is, the LR. We're simulating, though, that this is just the Neo and not an LR. But, yeah, this is the iniBuilds 321 LR. Departing 3 Fright. Sounds good, T.Y. We'll see you in there, then, man. Is this a good default plane? I would say... I haven't flown it in a while, so we'll see. But the last time I flew it, I remember it not being honestly that bad. It wasn't great, but I mean, for $0, I mean, it worked. So, I mean, I would say it was pretty decent. We'll see how it is now, though, because, I mean, I haven't flown this plane in a few updates of the sim, so maybe they've improved it. But we'll see. We'll see. Mr. Jefferson with the sub. I appreciate it, man. Welcome to the Alex community, my dude. Oh, wait, that's Jeff. Hey, Jeff. What's up, man? He's actually the one that made this livery, guys. So, Mr. Jeff from Hughes. Make sure you guys say thank you. And again, he actually will be releasing the livery publicly on FlightSim.to just after the stream ends or whenever it can actually get uploaded. So I appreciate you for that, man. The Kia Souls are goated. The Kia Souls are goated. Like, are we even talking about the same car? You like... Well, oh, my God. That just reminded... Does anybody remember that ad for Kia? And it was like a bunch of hamsters in a Kia Soul. Am I the only one that saw that ad? That just... I don't know why that just reminded me of that. It was like a Kia Soul ad. And the ad was just a bunch of hamsters dancing around in the car. Does anybody remember that? I forgot about that ad. That was so random. That just reminded me of that. All right, let's go and get that gone. I'm going to assume that nobody's going to be pushing behind me. Yeah, because he's going straight back. So cool. What I'm going to do is I'm going to release my parking brake. Actually, no, I'm not. We're going to go to ground. We're going to remove the chocks. Oh, is that one of the things I got? 2024 is very dumb sometimes. It wants me to actually go out here and remove the chocks. How do you remove them? Where do I click? Oh, I have to like be in a certain place. Remove chocks. There you go. Back in. All right, chocks are gone. Now I can push back. Only thing about 2024 that I really don't like, it makes you be the ground service as well. All right, we're instantly pushing back, so we could go and start running that clock. We'll go ignition start. We'll let the pack die down. Which it doesn't seem like it's going to do, so we'll just go ignition number 1. And we'll spool it up. Dante knows it. Okay, you know it too, Mexican. I was about to say, I remember that ad from a long, long time ago. Basically modding a car, but it's a 319 with shortcuts. Dude, it's great. It's like putting a spoiler on a Camry. It's just, there's no need for it, but it's just great. What's up, Mr. X-Flame? Says, is the switch to 2024 worth it? To me, not yet. I still have a lot more sceneries and a lot more add-ons that are just only compatible in 2020 for now. But the sim's definitely getting better. So I would say if you want to get the sim, pick it up. You're not going to be wasting any money. But just, I wouldn't recommend switching to it yet, in my opinion. Anyway, I could put that into recommendation box in Discord. Yeah, go for it, Aiden. In the flight sim, what is it called? The flight request section. Flight requests, you can put it in there, man. This guy told me to bark. Are we serious? Why do cam reviews look better in 2024? Just probably the lighting. The lighting in 2024 by default's a lot better than it is in 2020. And I don't like the click spot of this nightshade. I keep hitting the EFB and it just pops up that. All right, we got a veil on number 1. Parking brake is set. And let's go and spool up number dos. Numero dos. Have a nice day. I appreciate that, Jeff. Again, thank you for sending out the livery to us, man. I really appreciate that. It looks really, 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 really good. Okay, these sounds are atrocious. I mean, these sounds are really bad. Oh, gosh. Oh, brother. When's the Phoenix Neo coming out? I have no idea, Hawks. I know it's not coming in the BFU update. A lot of people think that the BFU update is the one that's bringing the Neos. That's just bringing the 319 Sharklets, the weather radar, and then the new flight model. The Neo doesn't really have a release date or anything either, so I have no idea when it's coming out. We just know it's going to be after the BFU update, at least of what they've told us. What's up, Mr. Jamo? Appreciate you stopping in, man. All right, I said your name wrong. Jama? 𝐓𝐸𝐷𝐿? I can't say you say it. What's going on, my dude? Appreciate you stopping in. 2024 looks awesome at night, dude. It looks really, really good at night. Wish we had 100 years livery for the Phoenix 321, but unfortunately, Phoenix is not a Neo. Somebody made one, though, I think. I think there's a livery that somebody made that's on the 321, and it's the 100 years. I think I saw that a while back. All right, we got a veil number 2. Let's go ignition mode norm. We'll hop upstairs. APU is coming off. Landing lights can get retracted now. Awesome. We'll slide down this way. We'll start getting everything going. So weather and predictive wind shear comes online. We'll get it to auto. We'll do all weather. And we'll slide. Oh, this is first officer's display. Wrong thing. We'll go my display, all weather. There we go. Cockpit door is still locked. Ground spoilers are armed. Rudder trim is reset. What is going on in the frequency? We'll go to the flight controls page. And let's go ahead and I can't use my FMS. There you go. Flaps are going to be 1 and then trims down 0.1. So 0.1, flaps 1. And we got those in transit here. Awesome, dude. Ooh. The flaps coming out look pretty nice. This wing and sharklet looks very odd, but I mean, it doesn't look terrible. I was gonna run a flight control check and we'll be out of here, guys. Let's go full right. Neutral. Full left. Neutral. I'm liking how the flyable wire delays in there. That's pretty nice. Pull down. Neutral. Kick the right. Oh my gosh. Oh, brother. Okay, I don't know what's going on with the rudder there, but it was like, that was crazy. Okay, that would be fun. Let's go and get it back to the engine page. Tax light can come online. And I'm going to get this audio down because this cockpit is so loud. And we'll make a call here. Is there anybody around me? I was kind of trying to figure out where our traffic is. There's nobody to the right, so we'll start making it over there. It's going to slide down here. Flaps 1 is already set. Looks good. Let's go auto brakes to max. Parking brake released. Head tracking comes on, and then we'll start our slight taxi out here. I'm turning it off for now, actually. It's so loud. Jesus. Andrew, rejoining the 𝐂𝐨𝐧𝐭𝐫𝐚𝐢𝐷, man. I appreciate that, dude. Go and spam those my guys and welcome, my guy. Appreciate you for that, my dude. What's up, How's it going, Underdog? Appreciate you stopping in, man. I don't know why the pack noise of this airplane is just so loud, but I keep saying that because I'm like dying here. Can see the dogs? Oh well, deal with it. Nice, dude. Yeah, we'll see how this thing flies. Hopefully it flies nicely. All right, we'll do a takeoff config test. Takeoff config is normal, and I don't have any charts with me right now, so we're just kind of winging it, to be honest with you. I have no idea what taxiway this is. I'm just going to say we're going to taxi 3-4 right. That's my call. What ramp are we at? We'll call our ramp and say we're taxiing the 3-4 right. That's what I'm going to do. That's all I really have to do anyways.
Solid traffic, Delta 691 taxiing to runway 34 right behind the company 321, yeah.
Oh, brother, this head tracking setting's wrong. I got to fix that. Okay, we're just going to turn off head tracking for now. It's on the wrong setting since the update. Solid City traffic, Delta 696 going to be taxiing to runway 34 right from 2 west. Salt Lake City. All right, we got the 7-4 over there. That's pretty nice. And yeah, sadly, we're gonna have to hold short here, and then I'm gonna have to I'm gonna hold short, and then I'm gonna redo or reselect my Tobii eye tracker setting because for some reason it's changed to another profile. So that's just not gonna work. It's too sensitive.
Solid traffic, Delta 711, clear from runway 34 right. Flying the Logan 3 departure. Last call. Solid traffic.
To JetBlue over there, United too. That's pretty nice. Might considered an OG with 18 months you are, man. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you for 18 months in the house Fanco, my guy. What's up? You can do this? Push something in, man. 20 knot tailwind? Sweet. Sweet. What's up, Colvin? Push something in, man. How is it so far? It's been pretty nice. I haven't had any issues with it just yet. Only issue I'm having right now is the my Tobii eye tracker profile is wrong, but that's fine. Look how many planes are behind us. Holy. And I better hurry up this taxi. This thing is taxiing a little strange. Let's give it a little bit more. There you go. Should I fly Atlanta to Boston and Delta or Spirit? Do Spirit. You'd be the unique one. When do you think the Phoenix 321 Neos are coming out? I have no idea. Knowing Phoenix, it honestly could be out tomorrow, but I mean, you just never know. I hope sometime within this year, though. I would say maybe like August. Maybe July, I would hope. But that's just my guess. Is that a 777 freighter over there? Nice. I think the Neo would probably come out around October, November. You think so? I could see October. I think November is a little too far out. I mean, I know it's Phoenix, but like they already posted out pictures of a fully modeled A321neo. Like, I mean, that it looks like they've been working on that for longer than they've talked about it. So I feel like even though they just announced it, it's technically almost like ready. You know what I mean? Because, you know, Phoenix, they work in the dark. So I feel like they've been working on it for, you know, the last few months. They announced that they're working on it. And then since they've been working on it, it's already almost done. That's what I think they've done. I think it's coming in 2027. Okay, what is this guy doing? Yeah, this Southwest definitely works for Southwest. Am I making any calls? I'm probably not making any calls, am I? Nope. I was not. Oopsies. There we go, now I am. Southwest driving like an Italian. Yeah, I don't know what that guy was doing, but all right. That's fine. Jeez. Honestly, do we need Tobii eye tracker today? I'm not even going to use Tobii today, to be real with you. I do not feel like sitting here and scrolling through 7 different profiles and trying to figure out which one is which. I'll try it, but actually no, because it's going to disconnect me off of that, so we'll just not use Tobii today for now. That's fine. And if we do, we'll just use it in this sensitive version. I can make this work. Oh my gosh, I'm moving like an inch and it's turning me behind my seat. Help. What's up, Sky Dreamer? Appreciate it in, man. Is there a 2024 Logan? What does that mean? Still haven't got the 319 shortcuts. I don't know if anybody else has seen, but I've been saying this in my streams in the past. Phoenix originally, when they brought out the Sharklets, they released some special liveries on their own like livery manager that had Sharklets from like J Aviation and stuff. And it was just kind of like a teaser saying they were coming out later that week, which indeed they did. So they actually did the same. They added one Avianca livery, I believe, with the Sharklet. So if you guys look on the Phoenix livery manager and you go and look at the Avianca livery, there's Sharklets on that airplane. and it's a 319, but it's been on there for like the past like 4 months. So I don't know what they're planning to do, but hey. I think he went around me. I think he skirted around me is the proper word to say. Skirted around me sounds about right, instead of going around. If you guys haven't already, smash the like button, man. Going for a slight goal this evening of 200 likes. Let's see if we can hit it, man. Already at 79. You guys are killing it.
He's waiting for traffic.
I know, right?
Ooh. We got some nice planes with us. We got the 7-4, and then look at this. We got a 767 with us, bro. Who's that? Who's flying the 7.6, bro? That looks awesome.
Salt Lake traffic Delta 702.
SNA, that's you to my right. So you're that one cutting in. I'll let you go in front of me. You got it.
Hush up, Terrence.
This looks nice though, dude. Anyone in chat can help me figure out how to download 𝐂𝐨𝐧𝐠's camera views and put them in my sim? You should on it. If you just download the camera views, you go into sim objects. So you go into the Microsoft install page. You go to packages, sim objects. And then it should be listing all the aircraft you have. You click on any of those aircraft, and it should bring up the camera menu. So it should say like states, like save states or something, and then camera views. And all you got to do is throw in my camera view and just hit override. I think that's all you have to do, I believe. I've personally never downloaded anybody's camera views before, so I don't know if that's how it would work. But that's how you save camera views, so I would just assume that's how you do it. Have you had issues with the TSA Boeing yoke where one day the buttons on the yoke don't work, such as like the push to talk? No, but I have that issue on vPilot. I have to like spam click the same button for it to actually recognize I'm clicking, button 1. I don't know if that's a issue with the yoke or if that's an issue with the vPilot client. That's the only issue I've had with buttons on it. I'll like click, like I use the trigger on the back for push to talk on the yoke.
Already.
And I hit that button like 6 times and it's just not picking up on vPilot. And then I have to close it and reopen and then it eventually will pick it up. The traffic is just wild. Yeah, we got a lot of planes out here. I don't know if they're all flying with us. I know some are flying to MSP. I don't know if that UPS is flying with us or what, but we got a bunch of people out here.
Salt Lake traffic, Delta 702 is clear runway 34 right, passing through 6300 for flight level 230, final call.
Taxi traffic, so the 696. That Delta 73 on Hotel 2, you can slap in front of us. I think that's what he's actually already doing, so that worked. Cool. I dare you to take Hotel 2 and line up in front of the Southwest. Well, I would, but I would hit him. Oh my God, there's another guy here. What is going on? Dude, how many planes are there? I didn't see this dude. Where did he come from? What the? Oh my gosh. Yo, I appreciate you guys all showing up tonight, man. This is great. There's so many planes on the ground. I just looked in the corner of my eye, and there's like another 7-3 staring at us. That's great. The EPS is fine with you, is he? Awesome. There you go, Mike. What's up, by the way, dude? Do you have the United 321neo livery? And if they made one for this plane, would you fly it? I do have it, and yeah, we could fly it. I actually had planned to fly it
Salt Lake traffic,
a while ago for a VATSIM
line
event.
up runway 34 right, holding in position with departing traffic.
I downloaded it for a VATSIM event. I was actually going to stream it, but I never did. That'd be another flight we could do if we fly it again. We could do some UPS 321neo ops. Only thing is, I really only like using 𝐂𝐨𝐬 liveries because all the other liveries that are made for this airplane, they don't really do the I guess, I don't know how to say, but like the lining of like all the colors. They're always like some jagged lines or something. I believe that's because the plane's files are still encrypted, so it's still hard to make liveries, but I've noticed all the liveries that aren't made by 𝐂𝐮 for this airplane all have like weird jagged lines or jacked up paints every now and then on like the corners. Hope that guy speaks again in his country accent. It's very funny. Yeah, that's Mark, Matt. Good old Mark. It's the dude that keeps donating like $10 for him to say stupid stuff. We gotta love Mark. I'm a 777, but it shows as a 76. Are you, Zach? It's because I'm using FSLTL in 2024. I don't have my good model matching like I do in 2020 with AIG. I'm just using the old school base FSLTL pack. That's probably why. And there's Dash right there.
And Salt Lake traffic, Delta 2340. We're going to hold here for another 45 seconds, and then we'll out of here.
45 seconds. There's the Sky Cargo. Look at that. That's sweet. Yeah, but it deletes my pre-existing camera views and doesn't implement yours. Really?
Well, it's 45 minutes.
Well, it also is, you got to realize, it's saved under the camera views I have saved, like the number value. So, like, say your camera view to go to your main cockpit view is number 3. Mine would be number 1. So double check to make sure you're hitting, like, custom camera view 1 and, like, set a bind for that, because that might be what it is. Because I think I remember it saves it underneath, like, if you hit custom camera 3, it goes to this camera view. So if you don't have that bind set up for your camera views, it might not work. That was the FSS 𝐂𝐸 series. No, they haven't changed whatsoever, Nick. There's still no VNAV, and it's still a stressful airplane to fly on.
SLC traffic, Delta 2340, riding away, 34 right, we out of here.
Oh, that's you, the UPS? Nice, Mark. All right, Mike.
Salt Lake City traffic, Delta 936.
Can't say your name. Mike. Jesus.
34 right behind departing 321.
Boston is Logan Airport. I was asking. Oh, my bad. I was like, what are you saying? Yeah, it actually is. The, what is it? The Flight Tampa scenery. That one actually is compatible for 2024 now, so that's what we're using. I also just picked up literally like 5 minutes before the stream. I saw that there's a Boston City pack from SAMScene. So I actually just bought that one as well. So we're using the Boston Logan Airport from, let me get this fixed. The Boston Logan Airport from Fly Tampa, and then we're also using the SAMScene City pack with it. So that's what I'm doing. Or that's what I'm using. Flying the 777-200 UAO with the Rex Atmos and Reshade and Lightning add-on cooked. It looks so good. There you go, Investigation. Appreciate you flying. I see you back there. I love that dude's voice. Dude, Mark, you should see his, like, he makes like an Asian voice. He makes his country voice. This dude has like all these voices on VATSIM. But I didn't tell you that because, I mean, technically, no, actually, no, I'm not going to say anything further. But, you know, that's that. If you ever hear somebody talking crazy on frequency, it's probably Mark. It's probably Mark. So what are your binds? Like the buns, what do I need to bind? Well, it depends on what airplane you're downloading the camera view for. For Airbus, I run one...
traffic, Delta 2340, clear the runway 34 right.
There's his Asian voice. It depends on what airplane. For Airbus, I use 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, all the way up to 7. And then for Boeing, I have it set 1, 9, 8, 5, and then 6 and 2. So it's just, I have them really, really randomized. So you're going to have to probably read through the list. It should say, like, in the actual camera file, it should say, like, custom camera 3 is this view. And it should have, like, the where it's at. So if you just copy what they actually list out the camera views to be as, you should be fine. But I honestly have them set up random for both airplanes, Boeing and Airbus. Everybody's crying. Oh, my God. The amount of people flying through right now is insane. I know, dude. There's so many. Can anybody tell, is this, is that Emirates guy flying with us as well? Or is he just some random dude? You constantly get the same style when you retwist or not? I usually do. I just get two-strand. And then after like a month or two, I take it out as two-strand, and it's like the curly dreads. I like my curly dreads. I feel some type of way with them. Emirates is awesome, man. We need Cancun. We got to fly to Cancun, Saul? You do a Cancun flight. I wouldn't mind doing something like that. Oh, that's you, Mr. Ed. Appreciate you, man. Flying as Emirates 15 kilo heavy. There you go. What's up, Reality Games? Appreciate you stopping in, man. That guy is out of control. He is, Mark. Dude. Whoa, okay. Yo, guys. That is crazy. Yeah. He is out of hand, though. It's almost like he's a moderator and, like, typing in the chat right now, too. It's crazy. It's really, really weird. Do you think I should get Navigraph to update my AirAC for charts? TY, do you use VATSIM? Because if you use VATSIM, 100%. If you don't use VATSIM, I don't think it's that necessary, but definitely for VATSIM, if you plan to use VATSIM or you currently do, get your most updated nav data as well as charts. Because it's really hard to fly on VATSIM without updated nav data, especially with no charts as well. That's terrible. Using the USA minor, left I am, Muse, the one wing, or how you say it, Ursa minor? That's what I'm using, the left one. I actually got this, you know what's crazy? I got this side stick almost a year ago now, dude. I got this at last year's expo from Windwing, at the Windwing booth. Does Mark have a YouTube channel? He does, but he doesn't go live. He only goes live every cross the pond. So every time there's a cross the pond, that's the time you'll see him live. He streamed the last cross the pond and then the last one before that one, and then that's like the only streams he has out. Sacktown says just sub. With Rex Atmos, do you have to manually select a preset every time or does it load automatically? I think the newest update, it starts loading them automatically. So make sure you have the newest update of it. I think it came out like about a month ago now. Before, you used to actually have to go in and select every single one back to back to back. But I believe the newest update, yeah, it is. The newest update, you actually just open it, and whatever your last selected ones were, it automatically boots up with those. You subbed at 22K? Hey, Jesus, man. We're almost at 45, by the way, dude. Like I said, for 45, we'll be doing a giveaway as well as a long haul. So that'll be exciting, man. Really do appreciate you guys, man. I mean, we're at 44,000 subscribers. Like, that's ridiculous, dude. That's so many people, bro. I'm the JetBlue in the black decided to fly with you. Hey, I appreciate that, Rowdy. I was wondering who's the JetBlue. I saw him at the gate or at the ramp. Yeah, you're all the way back there. You're like the last dude. Look at this like assortment of airplanes. We got a Neo, a 7.3, a 7.4, a 7.6, 777, and then a JetBlue 320. Such a random selection of airplanes today. Oh my god. I'm not the only one that saw that, right? That the JetBlue just teleported to space. Holy crap. All right, parking brakes get released. And let's go. We'll spool it up. And we'll keep it moving here. I've been flying with a year, outdated air on VATSIM. Really? Have you had any issues with it? I used to be on X-Plane, and what I had done is I bought the Flight Factor 7.5 or whatever it was. But I didn't realize that it didn't come with the newest nav data when you downloaded it. So I was using nav data from when the plane released. So it was like 2-year-old nav data by the time I was using it. It was bad. I was like, I don't have these departures out of Atlanta, and these are like the standard Atlanta departures for like the last 3 years. And he's like, you don't have that in your box? I was like, no. I forgot what waypoints they were, but I told him I had a certain SID. And I remember him being like so like amazed. He was like, you have that? That hasn't been used in like the last like 4 years. I was like, really? There's another update this week on Atmos. So really? I have to get it then. I don't think my Atmos is up to date, man. I might start streaming late in the summer. Go for it, SNA. Streaming is fun, dude. I like just messing around.
Delta 2340 clearing
It's
the
always
airspace
fun.
over to advise see all y'all in Boston if you make it.
If you make it. Streaming is fun. Hanging out with everybody. Especially just having the events that goes on every now and then. It's great. Definitely starting off the SNA. It's going to be slow, man. I remember my first, like, I want to say, like, my first 5 or 6 months of streaming, it was very, very slow. Like, I had, like, you know, the same 5 people watching. Every now and then it would get up to, like, 10, maybe 12 viewers, but just got to keep at it. It's very demotivating at first, but you'll keep going, and you'll get there. Did he even make a call? I don't think that dude made a call. So I see traffic, Delta 696 behind departing company traffic will be lined up and waiting. Runway 34 right. Salt Lake. All right, let's go ahead and slide back here. Parking brake gets removed, and my streamer mode is not on Discord. I'm getting Discord notifications and wondering why I hear the sounds. Okay, there you go. There you go. Cool. All right, let's pull it up. And let's go and slide on here. I also got a, I completely forgot because this one's weird. Let's go auto, and then we'll get the squawk code here in a second. But I actually got an auto ATC squawk code. Let's go strobe on, wing light on, runway turn off on, landing lights on, taxi light to takeoff mode on. And we'll line this bad boy up. Sure chat would love, no comment. No comment element. The chat would not. They would not. Yeah, the Denver and Salt Lake City controllers get mad at me, do they? Yeah, I bet Salt Lake would, because they just like redid the entire airport, so everything's probably completely different. My TCAS is still on standby. We're gonna have to figure out how to use this thing. Now there's 3-4 right. Again, I usually would use Tobii Eye Tracker, but it reset my Tobii settings, and I don't feel like fixing them right now, so we're just not gonna use Tobii today. I hope you guys are fine with that. Now there's 3-4 right confirmed. Nice, beautiful lineup. We'll be good to go, man. Cool. Parking brake gets set, and let's actually figure out how to work this thing. Standby to TARA, and then squawk code is 4057. 4057. There you go. Cool. All right, that should be fixed up. I believe so. Do I actually get to see him on my box here, or nah? It's on TARA, right? Yeah, it is. So I just can't see him. Okay, we'll just give him like a few more seconds here, and we'll be good to go. Owls won't make it. You don't think I'll make it? The sim doesn't want to make it. I'll make it, but if the sim doesn't want to make it, it doesn't. Go to X-Spot will be, Dylan. I'm actually a media partner this year, so I'll be able to get some media partner benefits at Expo. It should be fun. Huge Conga line coming. That's like I see that, Quack. What's up, man? How did that plane purchase go? You told me the last time I talked to you, you picked up a what was it, a 180 or something? Salt Lake City traffic, Delta 696 going to be departing 3 for right, rugged 3 departure to the northeast of the airfield. Salt Lake. All right, guys, control cam's coming on. I'm going to get the audio up just a little bit because it's super loud. And let's get out of here, guys. Parking and brake gets released. And here we go. Let's spool up to about 40. Everything is good to go. And toga. Manflex 48, SRS, runway, auto thrust, blue. Thrust is set, airspeed is alive. The sounds are very questionable. I'm hearing more air conditioning than the engine right now, but oh well. And we'll go neutral by 100. V1. Rotate. Positive climb, gears coming up. I do not like the way this thing hand flies so far. That rotation felt very, very bad. Get the audio down just a little bit here. Oh, right. That's right. The gear thing doesn't work. I forgot the binds aren't the same as in 2020. My normal gear lever doesn't actually work in 2024. A little choppy out of here, guys. It's just a straight out departure. It's going to be boring. Autopilot comes on. Audio comes down. Bring you guys back in. Music comes up. And I'm going to just go and set 35 for our cruise tonight. 350. And we'll go thrust, climb, climb. Absolutely no change in sound. Sweet. And we get clean speed here and we'll call clear. Why is TCAS still on standby? I'm so confused. I don't know how to work this thing. It's on auto. On? Is that what does it? I don't know. We'll get flaps clean here in just a second. Taxi check, go to 696 is clear, runway 34 right at a 6.4, climbing 350, rugged 3 departure to the northeast of the airfield, Salt Lake. Also gonna start the clock. Flaps gonna go clean speeds now. Such a shallow climb out of here, man. Look at this. That's that freaking airport elevation plus the crazy density altitude out here right now. Oh my gosh. This thing is, it's an Airbus at that. The 321 climbs like a slug in the first place. This is going to be very, very sketchy. All right, audio can come down. It's going to get the overlay up. And let's enjoy this climb out, man. Sweet. Look at that. Care to see how the Phoenix Neo sounds will be? I hope they're going to be better. Because, I mean, I'm going to be honest. I had to turn the sound down a little bit because I can't even hear myself talk. It's just so loud. And it's not the engine, just the air conditioning. It's like the packs or the bleed are like just so loud. And look how much we're yawing right now. It's one thing about 2024 I always love, dude. The turbulence by default is so good. You did your thing with this, though, Jeff. Look at the windows, dude. He even got, like, the yellow... Not the yellow, but the white frame outline of the window. He paid attention to that. That's sweet. I love that with the Neos, with the mask, the raccoon mask. Some of them have, like, that little white outline on the far back window. Oh, that's nice. You're flying past my time. Actually? I didn't know you lived in Salt Lake. That's awesome, man. There you go, man. Let's keep this thing climbing up. All right, let's see. What did I miss here? After the turn, it's a moderate service viewer. Okay, thank you, Aviation. 220 Shinra, I saw a moon. I'm telling you right now. I am still remembering what they said the last time they talked about their announcements with the airplane. They said, and I quote, the next thing you hear about the airplane will either be about a release or will be a release date. And they didn't tell us that last time. And then they said that this stream will be the news we've all been waiting for. So I really, really, really hope that that this stream gives us a release date. Don't quote me on any of that, but just know that's what Harsh said. He said this is the news you've been waiting for, and then the next things we hear about the airplane will be a release date. So I don't know. We'll see. Oh, I have a discount right here. Let's go direct to bug view. Insert. There you go. Ooh, no, don't do that. Don't do that. Go heading mode real quick and go this way. Go direct to rugged. Insert. That's better. All right, cool. We'll slide down here. It's going to go to Unicom. 122.8. Out of 13. We're looking good, man. Awesome. Yeah, photogrammetry in 2024 right now with everything being streamed still looks really rough, though. I'm not going to lie to you. Mark with the togas, Underdog with the togas, Plain Seas with the togas, Terrence with the togas. Appreciate you, man. The amazing distorted engine sound. Dude, the sounds of this airplane are like, I don't even know what to say. Give me a quick second here. Awesome. The one I was getting is I landed on the title, so I had to swap planes. I decided to go with the 182 RG. An RG? Hey, you'd feel like a 737. Positive rate, gear up. It's at Long Beach. I'm hoping to get it next week. Really? There you go, Quack. That's exciting, dude. Congrats, man. Terrence with the V1 Rotates. Underdog with the V1 Rotates. Plane with the V1 Rotates. Mark as well. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, then you guys are telling me my gear is still down. I'm used to hitting the slider on my side stick because that is what I use. That's like gear lever I use for all the planes in 2020. But in 2024, it doesn't let me use that axis as a gear selector, so I have to actually hit G on my keyboard. I keep forgetting that. Alt report, is that what it was? Okay, I got that on now. Why are you climbing so slow? It's Salt Lake and this plane is just climb slow in general. It's also like, what, 70 degrees, 80 degrees out here? It's coming soon, May 26th. You think so, dude? What felt off about the handling? On the I mean, it just didn't feel like a fly-by-wire rotation. I brought the nose up and then I let go of the side stick for a second just to kind of let it automatically bring itself up. And it just dropped the nose back down. Usually with a fly-by-wire system, if you put the nose up and you leave it somewhere, it's supposed to stay there. That's the whole point of it. And it didn't do that. It dropped the nose back down. So it didn't feel terrible. It's just a little off. I said it felt terrible, but that was an exaggeration. It just felt off. David with the $10 bomb saying your gear's still down. I see. The gear is still down. Can you help me put it up? You got to go outside of the airplane and put it up for me. Go and spam those $ from them, man. I appreciate you, Dave. Thank you, thank you. What did I miss? Get Boris to do it, dude. Boris would be great on this plane. That'd be awesome. You're going to be in Colorado by the time I get off the ground? Really? How many planes are still on the ground? We got to look at the Conga line to see how many people we actually got flying with us tonight. Yeah, dude, this overlay is so jacked up, bro. Like, I'm seeing the donation in the chat, and then it doesn't show it on the screen, but then it plays the audio, and then it plays it on the screen like 10 minutes later. That's so weird. What's a simpler explanation for density altitude? In simple terms, depending on a bunch of different factors, you could be like, on the ground, your plane would be performing like it's at 2,000 feet, basically. And that's basic, simple terms. So, like, probably here today, I got to check, but, I mean, I would just assume, like, the density altitude here is, like, the performance of the plane would be it climbing out at, like, 5,000 feet on the ground. So when you're at 5,000 feet in the air, it's performing like it's at 10,000 feet, basically. That's in very simple terms without any explanation of anything else. But yeah. Air Force is right in front of you. The F-35s fly there daily. Oh, actually, I don't think I'm supposed to fly over that, but I did. Just because I had left a discount in my flight plan. That's fine. Behind you, sounds good, SNA. Appreciate you flying, man. Good luck on the solo. I appreciate the FlightSim gaming. Thank you, my dude. What price do you think the 220 will be? If iniBuilds is helping them out with it, but saying they're not really doing anything in terms of the marketing, I would say it's going to be like 65, 70 bucks. That's what I would assume. 65, 70. Have you flown the Flyboy 380 yet? I've heard they updated. I haven't flown the newest update, but I have flown it before. You have to check out the update. I don't really know if they've changed, though. I think they also updated the 320 as well, so we'll have to check them out. I don't know what they actually did, though. How do you rate the Neo from iniBuilds? What's up, Toga? It's not bad. I mean, I'm judging it a lot, but I mean, for default, for this being a, you know, standard plane in the sim, it's really not that bad. It's pretty decent, actually. It's got sim brief. The modeling looks pretty decent. Flight model could be a little bit better, but I mean, again, it's free. So I'm happy about it. If I didn't have the Phoenix, I think this would be a pretty good airplane to fly as an alternative until I got the Phoenix. Gear check, oh my God. Mark with the $10 bomb saying gear check. Go and spam those dollar signs, man. Really, really do appreciate you, dude. The Tullus or the iniBuilds Neo? Yeah, definitely the Tullus is way better. Tullus is way better than this. But I'm just saying, you gotta, like, say you get the flight sim, you don't have any sceneries, you don't have any planes, you just have the flight sim in a computer. Like, this for a default airplane is really not that bad. I could enjoy flying this as a default airplane. That's why I'm actually pretty proud of this plane that they've made. Or not, I would be proud, but they should be proud of it. Because, I mean, it's a lot of planes in this sim from default. I mean, you guys know, they all kind of suck. Like the Azobo A320neo, that thing's terrible. So, I mean, for me to just say if I would get this sim, I had no planes, no sceneries, and I just wanted to fly something and, you know, have it be decent, this is that. It works. Thinking like 50 bucks for the 220, you think so? 50 bucks? I mean, iniBuilds, I think they said they're only helping on like the modeling and like, I think some sounds or something like that. I think that's all they're doing though. So I don't know. I really think it would be like $65. I think that'd be a really good price point. After seeing those pictures, the textures look almost as good as the Phoenix. So I mean, off of looking at that, I would hope it's at least 50 bucks. They'd be scamming themselves if it wasn't. At least from what I've seen. Skyline's massive. You know what else is massive? Oh my gosh, Beanie. What's going on there, dude? Appreciate you stepping in. If I ever fly the Airbus, if I ever fly an Airbus besides the A306, I'm finding a new job. You want to fly the A306? You don't like Airbus? At this moment, at this moment, I find the B more complete than the CSS. Huh? Do you think the iniBuilds 320 is better than the fly-by-wire? In certain things, yes. I think the modeling is a little bit better. And maybe the systems. I don't know if the iniBuilds can do an RNAV, but I know the fly-by-wire can't do an RNAV approach. I mean, if iniBuilds can do an RNAV approach in that plane, it's instantly better on the systems. But the sounds are really what help the fly-by-wire. The sounds of the fly-by-wire are really, really, really good. But I don't know. If I had to choose a 320neo to fly, I'd probably go with the iniBuilds. But, I mean, they're both really, really nice. Yeah, sounds and textures, Dom says. That's literally all iniBuilds is doing. A lot of people thought they were doing more, but that's literally it. Just sounds and textures. All right, we're going to standard on the first officer side, and standard down here. Cool. We'll hop upstairs, make sure everything is off. Strobes are still on auto, beacon lights on, wing lights off. Leave that position 1. Runway turn offs are off, landing lights are off, nose lights off, and we'll get the seatbelt sign to auto for now. Actually, we'll get it off. And we'll ping out the cabin that we've passed at 18. Cool, cool, cool. And now we're just going to climb up to 35,000 feet, and we'll be in a nice long cruise session for tonight, man. It's going to be a long flight over there. It took forever to get off the ground, too, so we're going to be getting in a little bit later anyways. But that's okay. 3 hours, 36 minutes in your cruise. That's not actually that bad. What did I miss? I did my first VATSIM fly on the default iniBuilds 320. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's like, if you could fly it on VATSIM without any mods, I feel like that's already a decent airplane enough, right? Before I got the Phoenix, I did enjoy the iniBuilds V2. Yeah, I mean, like, literally, that's what I was just saying. If you were planning on getting the airplane, you just wanted to save up some money, or you just didn't have the money to buy the Phoenix just yet, I mean, I think these planes honestly work. It's not bad at all. My only downside is this is only in 2024, whereas the 320 is in 2020 and 2024. So you have that kind of, you know, flexibility with the airplane, but I mean, that's not terrible. This is a crazy view to look at the airplane though right now. Look at that. Looks sweet. What, you don't like Airbus, but you fly an A306? I think that's because it has a yoke. I don't think you like side sticks. Is that why, Flat? Jet DMs after I think you missed my message. DMs. To keep you entertained. Oh, your trip report? I got you. We'll check it out. You guys want to watch a 321neo trip report from Ren? We'll watch that here in a second when it gets a little bit boring. Have you ever gotten 𝐂𝐨𝐧𝐭𝐫𝐚𝐢𝐷? What is that? What's up, Ben? Appreciate it, man. Yeah, the 220. The 220. From their last development stream post, whatever it was. No, it was a post, right? The development post they put out, their form. They brought out a lot of good pictures. Dom, would you mind sending me those pictures if you can? And I'll pull up on stream of the 220 or one of my mods. I said, in this state, the 737. Oh, yeah, dude. I feel so bad, bro. Like, Toga, I've tried. I bet you've seen it too. I've tried. I just cannot fly that CSS. Every time I fly it, I have issues. I flew it offline after that stream and still had issues. So I'm like, I don't know what to do anymore. It's the plane just doesn't work for me, bro. I've seen a few people get from point A to B, no issues, but for me, it just doesn't work. I don't get it. When will your next stream be, bro? Possibly tomorrow. Let me see. Is my CFI texting me back? Let's see. No, he hasn't. Because I'm supposed to actually fly tomorrow, or I have the possibility of soloing tomorrow, but my CFI is still out flying around, so I don't think it's time to look at my message I sent him back. But if we do fly tomorrow, I probably won't stream. If I don't, then we'll probably be live at our normal time around 6. That'd be the plan. But yeah, if we do stream tomorrow, or if we do fly tomorrow, then I probably won't be streaming tomorrow. I'll probably stream Saturday. That'd be the plan. 8-hour check ride. Holy crap, Ben. Well, congrats, man. There you go, dude. What's up, retired firefighter? I'm doing awesome, man. How are you doing this afternoon, my dude? It's 13 planes going to Boston. Actually, Terrence, hey, let's go. I appreciate you guys all flying with us tonight, man. That's sweet. I think some of you guys are going to MSP, correct? I forgot who's going to MSP. I think a few of them were. That's awesome. I really do appreciate you guys flying for 4 hours with me, man. That's awesome. I also asked earlier about my controls, any control recommendations to get started, like rudder, etc. I would honestly start off. What I start off with was just a normal side stick. It wasn't a good one, but I mean nowadays, just pick yourself up with the wind wing side stick. That's what I would do. And then maybe for throttles, get like the TCA Airbus throttles and just run that for a little bit. Because the rudders and the side stick and the throttle, they could get kind of pricey. So what I would do starting out, get the side stick that has like, the twistable, what do you call it? It's like the yawing of it. You could actually twist it, fly it like normal, but also twist it for the rudder. So I would say do that. And then get yourself a throttle pack. And then later down the road, save up a little bit more money so you can get yourself a good pair of rudder pedals. And then also possibly, later down the road, get yourself a yoke. That's what I would recommend. Get the wind wing side stick. It's only $80, I think, $70, $80, something around there. And then get the TCA Airbus throttles. Those would be good. Or side stick, sorry. Wind wing side stick and then TCA Airbus throttles. That's what I would recommend. Do I have any tattoos? No. I don't really plan on getting a tattoo either. I don't know. I feel like it would hurt. Link to delivery. I can't fly it on FlightSimExpo. It's not out just yet, Ben. We got a pre-release copy of it. It's actually supposed to be releasing the second I end stream. That's what he just told me. So it should be when we end stream, delivery will be publicly available. So we shall see. 1 year ago, I was trash talking Phoenix because they didn't have a 321, but now I have the Phoenix and I can't go back to X-Plane. Dude, I like X-Plane, but it's like I don't understand people with the flight model glazing anymore. I tried X-Plane the other day again, and I was comparing it to like, Phoenix and stuff. I'm like, I'll be honest with you, flying in 2024 honestly felt a little bit nicer than some X-Plane aircraft. That's just me though. X-Plane still has way better taxiing physics. I've always given them that. Like if you hit the brakes too fast or you start turning too fast, the plane kind of rocks and leans with its weight. I love that. That's awesome. Microsoft doesn't really do that. But when it comes to just hand flying in the air and stuff, I don't know. I honestly was liking Microsoft's hand flying a little bit more. You got a stall warning at 280 knots. That's because the airspeed indicator is wrong, Toga. I figured that out my last stream. When you're at 280 knots, you're really at like, what was it? It's something's wrong with the airspeed indicator. I remember I was indicating at Mach 7.8 or something like that, but I was really flying at like Mach 7.1. So it was something weird going with that airspeed indicator. Do you love the Delta Neo as much as the regular 321? I like the regular 321 a lot more than I do the Neo, but the Neo does look really, really good. Engines sound like a Dyson, but overall it's good. Exactly. Hey, I mean, it's nothing wrong with just vacuuming, you know, the air, you know, vacuuming the skies. Keep, you know, there's so much, you know, just bad waste being put into the air by these engines. Our engines come in and clean it all up. That's what you got to think of it as. You know what I mean? There you go. Do you have the FS Labs 321? I do not, Nick. No. I honestly, no offense to that company, but I see no need to buy another Airbus, especially after we have a perfectly working 321. I shouldn't even say perfectly working. We have a really good 321 in the sim. I see literally no need to buy another one, especially for how much is it? Like $90, $100, something like that. It's ridiculous in the pricing too, I believe. Is it better to use the AMD FSR frame generation for 2024 or the NVIDIA DLSS? I use the DLSS only because it said in the description that it was meant for the NVIDIA 40 series card. So I just was like, all right, I'll use that. So that's what I'm using. I've never tried the other one though. What's up, Spawning? Appreciate it, man. Tyler as well. What's up, man? How are you guys doing? You guys are just now stopping in. Smash that like button. We're already at 100 likes, man. 100 more likes to go, and we're at 200. Really, really do appreciate you guys, man. So you're going to MSP. Sounds good, T.Y. Sounds good, man. You know, after you get the rudder pedals, use the stick as a tiller. Yeah, that works as well. I said I got lucky. I had another fellow content creator actually 3D print me a custom tiller, but if it wasn't for that, I'd probably be doing what he says. Use the slide stick as a tiller. I have a suggestion for a flight this weekend. Some Korean max ops from like Miami to what is that? Montego Bay? Is that what that airport is? Or do some like Allegiant. Do we have a good TYS scenery? Where's TYS? What airport is that? Because I swear I've looked at flights going there, but I thought it was a bad scenery. Is it raining over there? That looks like there's rain right there. Like a rain shaft? That'd be kind of cool if it was. I can't tell if it is or not. Thanks for the advice, committee. Sir, of course, man. Thanks, Nom. I'll go check it out. Give me a second, man. Thank you. The Phoenix is way better. I think it is too, bro. I don't know. Like the Tullus feels good, but like the Phoenix's flight model just feels like a fly-by-wire system. Like with the Phoenix, you could bring the nose up and like leave it somewhere and it just stays there. Like I could bring the nose to a turn and up and I just take my hands off the controls and it stays in that thing throughout a whole 180, right? Whereas like this airplane that I'm flying now, the Tullus, they don't really do that. I don't know. This one have dual cooling? I don't think so, no. I don't think it has any of that stuff modeled. Also, I don't know if that's meant for either the Pratt engines or the Leaps. But these are the Leaps, so I don't know if they do the same thing. Knoxville? Yeah, there's not a good scenery for that then. That's the one that has the military base at it too, right? I think. Yeah, what's up, man? William, what scenery did you use for Salt Lake City? I used PAXIM. It's not officially supported from PAXIM yet in 2024, at least of what I've heard, but it still worked. It just looked a little plasticky, but that's what I was using. The PAXIM one for 2020. Just ported it into 2024 and it seems to work. Oh, it's Kingston. Kingston. That wouldn't be bad. Wouldn't mind doing that. Get my gates so we can make it to the destination faster. That's what I was planning to do. We're going to level off first. And we are leveled off. So yeah, let's go. Let's go as fast as we can. We'll go Mach 8. We'll go Mach 8 too. We'll make it over there. Is this the weather radar working? That's pretty nice. Let me turn this up. Oh, that's max brightness. Oh, well. Yeah, look at that. That's the weather radar working. Yeah, that is, because I'm looking at my action map here too. It's showing there's weather out of Denver. I'm assuming this is like towards the Denver area. That's pretty sweet. You're getting a little bit of turbulence here too. You're gonna do that U-ring stream you're gonna do last week? Yeah, we are, Hazar. We're still gonna do it. Just like that global stream. We're gonna do both. I just don't know when. Dual coins for the Pratt & Whitney engines, and Delta does use those engines. I see you, Cam. Okay. Yeah, so the iniBuilds is based off the LR. So this airplane, I don't know if the LR actually uses both engines, but this is the A321 LR. And this aircraft uses the LEAP engines. But with the livery, it's just kind of edited to make it look like the Pratts. So I'm guessing that's why it doesn't have the cooling, I would assume. It looks plasticky because it's a new airport. No, I'm talking about like the ground textures. That's the thing about 2024. Some of the stuff just looks so plasticky. It looks like a simulator. I feel like in 2020 it gets confused sometimes to be like real life because it just looks so nice in the textures and all that. But in 2024, like if you have like a very bright gray ramp, it just looks like plastic. I don't know how to describe it better. Do you know how to fix the picture-in-picture not working on mobile YouTube? The picture-in-picture? What is that? What is that? The sim itself looks like plastic? Yeah, I mean, it's like a, I don't know how to describe it. It's like a gray scale over the sim that makes it look plasticky. It's only in 2024 too. I don't know. They use both the leaps and Pratt minis. Okay. This one in the sim though is off the leap 1As, I believe. TSC, JB operate the LR with the Pratts and other airlines like Shamrock and TAP use leaps. Ah, I got you, Rent. Okay. Just real life timing on the sim. It's not, Michael. I have it pushed back about an hour or two in front of live time, just so when we land, it'll still be nighttime. But it's not going to be like pitch black outside, so we can't see anything but the skyline, which would be pretty nice. But we will start getting into the nighttime round like Kansas, and that'll be the rest of the 2-hour flight at night. Greetings, how you doing? What's up, Mr. Kenny? I'm doing good, man. How are you doing this afternoon, my guy? Catching us flying the 321neo over to good old Boston from Salt Lake. How you doing, man? I think they did, Hazar. It's on the Sim Update 3 beta. I think you're actually able to download some of the things in the sim. I haven't tried it yet, but somebody was telling me you can do it, so I might check it out. Not that I can do anything, though. I don't have the space to download everything in this sim as well as 2020 on the same drive. But I think in Sim Update 3 beta, you're actually able to download the stuff for the sim now, which would be a lifesaver. I think it's because everything is streamed and not even downloaded. That's what I think, too. Just that whole streamed issue they have. Another thing about 2024 that a lot of people don't realize, they actually have, like, cloud shadowing. Like, look how good the cloud shadows look, like, right here. Like, that's really, really nice. I haven't even paid attention. Do they do the same as like if you're flying underneath a cloud? I don't know if I've paid attention to that. I know they do that in X-Plane. Like if you fly underneath a cloud, it actually will like, you know, it would shade the top of your wing or whatever. Why is there so many discounts? What is going on with this flight plan? I should have checked this. I didn't step through my flight. Oh, brother, what did I do? Oh, boy. Oh, guys, what did I? Oh, man. Oh, man. What the hell did I do? All right, there you go. All right, we're good. Yeah, let me actually step through this whole flight plan. This thing, like, imported the flight plan, but, like, left a discount at every waypoint. All right, so we're looking fine there. That's the initial approach fix, so that's fine. Cool. All right, that's all good. What have you done? I don't know what I did, but I fixed it. I think I went direct to a waypoint I was on top of, so it kind of like confused the airplane. I'm assuming that's what I did. I don't know. You know how you go outside of YouTube and you can still watch? Oh yeah, okay. That's picture-in-picture. So what's the issue with it? It's not working or it's going away? Because I know I have the issue where it just randomly would go away after like 5 seconds or like, you know, 30 seconds. It just disappears and doesn't let me use it anymore. Like pauses the video or something. I think the only way to really use that feature, though, is if you have YouTube Premium. I think it's supposed to be a YouTube Premium feature. This is the iniBuilds Neo. Yes, sir. Kenny? You don't even look through your flight plan and check for that? No, Hazar. I'm a terrible pilot. What's up, James? He says, I'm still on the look for a sensible PC. Thoughts on the Skytech Gaming has a 4070, 1TB SSD, and 32 gigs of RAM. What's the CPU? What's CPU and what's the price? Because that's not a terrible first build. It just depends on what they're charging you and what CPU they give you in that. What's up, Mr. Not Owls, that's me. What's up, Mr. Forza? Lord. Jesus, I'm tired, bro. Dude, I have been so busy. I've flown for the past like 4 days in a row. I've been playing tennis the past 2. Oh my gosh, I need to lock in. I just said hi to myself. Hi, Forza, how are you doing? Anyways, I'm doing good. The plane is flying very, very well, man. It is flying very well. Other than the rotation, I didn't really like how it rotated, but I mean, for it being a default airplane and free, it's not bad. It's 2K, or do you know any cheaper version? It has an i7. Does it tell you which generation of the i7 you have? Because that really would matter. For $2,000, I mean, It's not the best of prices, but that's not bad either. Darius, hey, what's up, man? How you doing this afternoon, dude? I don't know if you guys know who Darius is, but he flies himself a little corporate jet. You guys know Captain Teasy. He flies with that dude. Don't spam those dollar signs, man. Thank you for the $10 bomb, man. I'm soloing tomorrow. Oh, that's the plan. If we have the plane available tomorrow, I'll be able to solo finally. And then get that over with to finally do some cross country. And the thing is, like, I've done cross countries. They just haven't been logged as cross country. It's like I flew like 30 minutes down to an airport next to Richmond. I mean, it wasn't a cross country. Appreciate you though, man. Or if they're looking a bit funky, it is. Everything stream looks funky in this sim. Photogrammetry, the airplanes, airports, everything looks funky in here.
Welcome everyone. Welcome.
We do know Darius. He flies too. There you go. Oh my God. I just realized what you said. Just read his name. And you coming in a lot with the 60 months. I appreciate it, man. Gonna spam those my guys, dude. Thank you. How's the things going with the PC? Is everything all right with that? You get it all sorted out with yet? I think it's a 13th gen. If you have any pre-built suggestions, I'll take it. I have 0 pre-built suggestions because I just don't like pre-builts. I mean, a 13th gen i7 for $2,000. I mean, that's not terrible. I'll still look around, but I mean, that should be your first pick right there. That's not bad at all. Guess we still appreciate it, Michael. Thank you, man. What's your true indicated? Not sure airspeed. I'm 467 across the ground. 467. I'm moving. I have Mach 8 2 set, but I'm only going 0.08 or 0.80. Now they finally took all my stuff today. I'm hoping to get it ready by the end of the month of July. It just sucks that you're out of simming for a little bit. That's unfortunate. Look at that. Yeah, I'm really hoping though tomorrow we get that A220 stream and it gives us a release date or it releases the airplane. That'd be awesome. I don't got no idea of how to build. No, you're good, Jaden. It's just like for that price, I feel like if you're already getting into like the 2000 range, you might as well just go all out. Like get yourself like a 4080 or like a 4090 and then get yourself like an i9 or like even like a Ryzen 9 or a Ryzen 7 5800X3D, something like that. It's just because at that point, paying $2,000 for a computer like that, you're probably going to want to upgrade that in like the next year. So it's like, you might as well just get something a little bit more beefier. That's all I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It's decent. Just, I mean, for that price, you might as well go a little bit beefy if you're willing to pay that much. Going 519, I have no idea how. What's your Mach number? Well, no, I'm not saying it's going to be $2,000. I'm just saying if you're paying $2,000 for that at this point in time, you probably just might as well pay like, you know, maybe $3,000, $2,500 and get yourself a little bit more of a beefier computer. That's all I'm saying. It's not going to be $2,000 for a 4090 PC, but if you're willing to sit there and spend $2,000 in 2025 for a computer, you might as well just go big because, I mean, the 50 series are getting better. Software is updating with those, so they're going to start getting, you know, more wanted. So, I mean, you might as well go with a beefier card. All right, sir, my fault. No, you're good, Ren. It's been horrible. I hate watching you guys. I miss it, dude. I know. You have a favorite plane right now? Commercial? In real life, my favorite airplane is the 777-300ER. But it's slowly becoming the Delta A321. I love the way the 777-300ER looks, though. But, like, I just have some weird obsession with the Delta 321. It's just, like, my favorite all time. I don't know. You know when the BFU will come out? I have no idea. I would hope sometime this month. I would just assume this month. But, I mean, it's a really, I mean, like the name says, it's a big update. They're doing a whole brand new flight model from scratch. A working weather radar, and then the 319 Sharklets and a bunch of other small changes. So, I mean, we'll see. I would say maybe late this month. The 350 solos, everything, like, that's just not right. That's just wrong, but all right. All right, so there you go. So if you guys were asking earlier about what the 220 actually looked like, they put out like this forum post a few weeks ago, I think, and this is what it looks like. So this is the current to date what we have pictures for of the A220. And I mean the texturing of this airplane looks really, really, really good. I think it's just because if I thought of an A220 in the sim, I just instantly thought the vertical. But like, I mean, this obviously isn't the vertical. This is like a proper, you know, modeled A220. It looks really, really good. Like the textures remind me of like the Phoenix, dude. It looks nice. Like, look at this. So I'm hoping, I'm really, really hoping that this development stream we get tomorrow, I hope it's like they said, we'll get a release date or something, but I don't know. Well, I didn't see this one. There's an Air Canada. That's nice. Over Toronto. And then here's some more down here. These are my favorite. Like, this is my favorite shot right here. This looks really, really, really good. Like, look at the reflectiveness. Look at the window having, like, the glare on it. The shine on the wing, the engine. Like, that looks really nice, bro. That looks like a properly modeled airplane. Cockpit looks really, really nice, too. Look at that. Got all the freaking actuators and whatever you would call them in the spoiler. I mean, that looks like that's some good detail right there, bro. Like, that's Phoenix quality. Like, look at that. The shine. You can see, like, the individual rivets on the panel, too. I don't know if y'all can see that. Like, look at that. It's lining it up. You see, like, the individual rivet here. There's a rivet here, rivet here. There's a rivet here. And that looks nice, dude. The cockpit looks sweet, too. I mean, like, you can't tell me this plane's not ready. I feel like all they have to do is work on the systems, maybe a little bit more, and they should be done. Like, this looks done to me, bro. I mean, look at this. This looks like a completed build. Like, I would be happy using this. That looks really, really nice, man. I'll say this part right here, maybe this looks a little lower quality, but I mean, it's still not bad. That looks really, really nice. Look at the engine selector, bro. What the heck? That's weird looking. It's going to be so fun flying this, too. I've never flown an A220 ever in like a real life sim or nothing. I have no idea how this airplane works. Bat 1, Bat 2 auto like an 𝐂𝐸 almost. And then there's like the left and right gens. There's all of your TAW stuff here. That's weird. The APU selectors there. Like, I don't know. It's going to be so fun learning this airplane. Because I've just never flown an A220 before in any sim. Looks smexy. Oh, yeah, dude. JetBlue, I'm going to do probably off the bat, I'll do some Breeze. And then our next flight with it will probably be either Air Canada or we'll do JetBlue. And then after that, I definitely wanted to do some Baltic ops. That's like my list of how I'm going to fly the airplane. Off the bat, though, definitely Breeze. I definitely want to do some good old Moxie ops. Flying around with the call sign Moxie just seems fun. Fix up that camera view here. I'm going to take a sip of water. Provo to Phoenix. Dude, I don't even know what I'm going to do. I was thinking I was going to do a San Francisco Provo and then Provo to SMF or something like that. That was my plan, but we'll see. You think about it, flight sim something else, dude. It's crazy, bro. It's getting there, man. Flight sim is. I can't imagine what's gonna be like in like 10 years, dude. And I feel like I just got into like the aviation community with flight sim, so it's like, bro, if this is like all happening now, imagine like in 10 years, it's gonna be crazy. Delta 220. I'm gonna do Delta ops, but like I've never seen a Delta 220 in real life. I've seen one at Dulles, and that was it. I've just never. I don't have enough experience seeing them. You know me. I get excited when I see planes like in real life, and then have them in the sim. Like I like reenacting what I've seen in real life. And since I haven't seen a Delta 220, I'm not really hyped to do one. I think they like literally just started operating like 220 flights to Atlanta when I had moved, but they did it for like 2 weeks, and then now the 220s are still on the West Coast for Delta. Most of them, at least. You've been on a Delta 220 IRL? Hopefully, I'm getting on one this summer. I'm supposed to fly Breeze to Expo, so, I mean, we'll see. I really hope it doesn't get switched to a 195. That'd be terrible. What route would you do? I don't even know. I don't even know where the Baltics are, if I'm being honest with you. So, I mean, whatever you could do. Yeah, isn't that the whole issue with like the howling noise with the Pratts? Like that the howling is a product of like the issue that's happening or whatever it is. Something about the bypass something. I read up on it a while back. Just chilling, been riding the bike a lot. Fly Cloud's about to come back sexy. Uh-oh. She see his calves. My dude would be just having instead of a face cam, he's gonna have a calf cam. So if you guys look at my calves here, I've been riding my bike. I've been going up hills and stuff, you know. I mean, just the slight, average stuff. Think about doing some Delta 100 years livery soon. With what route? Should I do Salt Lake City, MSP to Detroit, or something out of Atlanta? This plane mainly flies out of the West Coast airport, so you should do something out of Salt Lake, man. That's why I'm doing Salt Lake. When this plane was initially released into service, it just flew in and out of Salt Lake like every other day. It came over to the East Coast a few times. This plane was actually in DCA the other day, and I had no idea. I would have tried to go spot it, but this aircraft mainly hangs out on the West Coast. So try trading some out of Salt Lake. A calf edit? Oh my gosh. He just stops flight sim edits. He just starts like getting the angles of his calf. Oh gosh, I dropped my pen. I was like, where'd it go? Trust me, you won't be on a 195. They have like not many in service. I know, they have only like 10, or not even that. I think they have like 5. And mainly they're used in Florida, I've seen. Sometimes. But just, it's my luck, Palm. My luck is so bad, dude. Like, I've been on so many flights with Southwest trying to get on the max, and like they'll say I'm on a max, and then like I wake up in the morning and it switches to a 700. I've even had like the flight that I took, like say it was like Atlanta to Richmond. Like the day I took that flight, it was on a 737-700, but every other day, including the day after my flight, is all on a max. So it's just my luck. I'll get on that one flight that's not the 220. That's what I'm thinking. I hope not, though. Just reached 7,000 FlightSimExpo. Jesus, bro. Take a break from the sim, my dude. Yeah, it's a newer low cost in the US, Ren. If you want to check. You know what Breeze is? You know what their livery looks like? Here you go. Hold on. But yeah, it's a newer low cost carrier. They're actually doing pretty good too. Let's see. There we go. Yeah, this is Breeze. They got some freaking sweet A220s though, bro. I mean, look at that. That is nice. That is awesome looking, bro. Oh, you know, okay, I was about to say. Yeah, I love their livery, dude. This would be so fun to run in the sim. Oh, man. That's a crazy picture, by the way, too. The way it's like so sunny and it's saturated. Yeah, but we'll see. I'm hoping to be on one of these this summer. Or actually in the next few weeks. Because Expo's coming up soon, man. I think Expo's like, what, 4 or 5 weeks away? So in the next few weeks, I'll be on this plane, hopefully. That'd be fun. Within 7.5 years, dude, I'm at like 4,000 in like 2 years. There's a tons of max at Providence. Yeah, we'll see. I said I'm taking Breeze up, and then sadly we can't do a round trip with them just because if we did, we'd have to wait another 2 days after the Expo ends. Because they only operate that flight 2 times a week from Richmond. So they do Richmond Providence on Wednesdays and Thursdays, I believe. Wednesdays and Thursdays. So since Expo ends on technically it ends on Saturday, or on Sunday. Expo ends on Sunday. I would go home on that Monday, but I would have to wait till Wednesday to get on that flight again. So we have to take Southwest for the return leg. If I ever have Provo and Sarasota, yeah, I don't know about Sarasota, but I know they do for Provo. Oh, it's 3 weeks? 3 weeks to Expo? That's crazy to think about, bro. That's exciting. 3 weeks till FlightSimExpo, man. I gotta order these shirts. That's what I actually need to start doing. I was trying to get like a really, really cool design. That yawn came out of nowhere. I was trying to get like a cool like Alice design shirt. I wanted it to be like an all black shirt, and then like on the front, it was like half of my logo, and then it merged onto the side of the shirt to the back, and it was like the other half of my logo. Like imagine like a taco of my owl, like you know the O, the engine blade. Like imagine like a taco like wrapped around the side of my shirt. That's what I wanted, but there's like no website that can customize a shirt like that. So I'm probably just gonna go with the basic black shirt and a small logo. I think that's what I'm gonna have to do. Can't imagine Allison something other than a Southwest 700. Dude, I'm supposed to be on an 800 this year, or at least for this go around on Southwest. They've said it's currently booked to be on a 700 on the next leg and then an 800 on the first leg. So we shall see. Like I said, we probably would have been flying out of DCA anyways. but I just really wanted to fly with Breeze, so they had to drive down to Richmond for this flight. So my return leg is actually Providence to Baltimore and then Baltimore to Richmond, which is just a crazy flight to think about. Baltimore to Richmond, that's like a 20-minute flight at most. I can't imagine. Oh, I read that. My flight to New York was meant to be on a 330 Neo from Lisbon, but they changed it to the 321 LR. I don't know if it's me, but it felt more exciting. Really? Well, that's because you've probably been on wide bodies before. If I've never been on a wide body, I would be pissed. You just said you wanted to fly on a 321 rather than a 330. That's crazy to me, Ren. That's ridiculous. When do you think it's coming out? I would hope sometime soon. I want to say it's in these next 2 months, like this month or next month. That's what I would assume. Delta A321 Neo livery release from Hughes. Not yet. Not yet, Varum. It'll be released actually when I end stream. So the second we get on the ground and end stream, it should be posted out on the FlightSimExpo from Jeff, man. You're flying the MAX out of Richmond? With what airline? Southwest? Go for it. Have fun. You're driving, Mark. You forgot about that, didn't you? How tall are you? I would say I'm 6 foot. Some people say I'm taller. Some people say I'm shorter. The doctor, last time I measured, said I was 6. So I would say a solid 6 foot. You know, it's crazy. Last time I've flown a wide body, it was in 2014. Well, see, yeah, you've already been on a wide body. You've already been on a wide body. So that's why you didn't care. See, me, I've only been on the same airplane every time I go on an airline flight. So it's kind of like something I would love to fly on, like a 330 or I'll be more than happy to do it. We'll be flying the Sun 500 release to Super Bright for that. I will be, Ben. I'm part of the creator team / beta team in a way. So, yeah, we'll be getting sent over a copy, hopefully whenever it's time for the release. And we'll be able to hopefully do early access streams for it. That'll be sweet. I've always wondered why pilots take fitness so serious. Those are just like the YouTuber ones. Most pilots do not go out and work out and run like all them. Like, that is... Some do, but I mean, like the ones you see like Joey and all that, they're just gym bros. I know a lot of pilots that don't work out like that. Those are just the YouTube ones. I've been on an A320, 330, 380, 737, 800, 777, and a MAX 9. Yeah, see, I've been on the Southwest 700. That's about it. I've been on a 7-1 from Delta. I've been on a... What have I been on? 717. I've been on the 737, 800. I've been on the 900. The 700. I've been on the 321 from Delta, and that's literally it. That's it. You're not 6, you're 6. You think I'm 6'2"? You see, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't think I'm 6'2". I would say I'm 6 foot flat. Your forehead is 2 feet already. Okay, see this guy. Lord. I'm on an Air France C50 this month to Salt, bruh. I'll be going somewhere for my senior trip. When I graduate next year, my mom wants to plan an international trip, my first ever international trip, so that'll be fun. It should be fun for them, too, because I think both of my parents haven't been out in the country in, like, years. My mom has been to all these freaking places, though, when she was younger. I'm 6'2", and Al's looks like he's at least 660. You think? And you've been on a 77-9 seat? Like, bruh. He's 5'4" tops. I was looking to find a KLM 747. What? Bro. You sit on the top deck? Bro, that'd be sweet. I've been on a 747, if that counts. At the Delta Museum. I've been inside of the 747 and sat in the seat for a little bit. Just sitting in those, like, I sat in the 7s. Ooh, I just hit my face with the pen. I don't know if you guys are familiar with the Delta Museum in Atlanta. But outside, they have a 757, but you can't go in it. You can just look at it. And then on the inside, they have two. They have the 75 outside, and then they have the 747-400 outside as well. And you can actually go in the 74. You can't go in the 75. And I believe there's also an MD-83 outside as well. But you can actually go inside and sit in the 747. So I did that. And if you go inside, you could sit inside the 767. And even looking at the 767 from like the engine view, I was like, bro. I can't imagine flying on something that big. That'd be awesome, bro. Michael says, how old are you? Guess. Nobody tell him. Guess. You're 6'1" tops. I'm like half his size. There's no shot. Which should I do? Salt Lake City to MSP, Salt Lake City to Detroit, Salt Lake City to Boston, or Salt Lake City to Seattle, or to LA? Go to Boston, man. Or Seattle. Seattle's actually a good one. Go to Seattle. was back in 2020. Yeah, Mark's flown on those military ones for Atlas, the 7.4 and the 7.8, 7.44 and the 4.8. And you've been on United 757-300, dude. A man can dream, can't he? Man can dream. Thought Al's was the same age as me. How old are you, Ren? Tyler, that's the whole point. You're not supposed to say anything. This guy. Supposed to go to Dublin on a 330 or Madrid on a 350, but I ended up going to San Diego instead. Really? But who decided that? They're just like, we're not gonna go to. We're just not gonna go to Madrid. We'll just go to. That's kind of sucky. Not your fault. I mean, yeah, it's not your fault. Who made that decision? That's crazy. You're an 07? No, I'm an 08. 08. 18, about to turn 19. Ah, okay. I mean, you're not that older than me, just a year. I'm 08, though. Too much money? Ah, yeah. It's that thing. Those international trips are expensive. He says 08? Yeah. 08. Nice. In 07, you were 18 years old. Oh my gosh. Dude, I was just a thought at that point. This guy is a newborn in 2025. Okay, you're 18. You're literally 1 year older than me. You were a newborn as well. Yeah, Lotto's just an unk. This guy's like, what, 60 something? Okay. But I was going to St. Lucia, I'm flying on all 320s on JetBlue. We're stopping in JFK for 30 minutes. And then, from Providence, we're stopping in Kennedy for 30 minutes. That'd be fun. I'm kind of, I don't know. I want to go plane spotting one of the days for FlightSimExpo. But at the same time, I wish I kind of flew into that airport. But then I also don't because I want it to fly in the 220. It's like a love-hate relationship right now going on with these travel to Providence, bro. It's like I would love to land into Boston, like see all the planes from the ramp view. But at the same time, I could just go down there and plane spot anyways. So we'll see what we'll do. I'm an 03. Oh my gosh. This guy's an 03. You're an 06. Okay, 2 years older than me. 2 years. What state you flying over? That's a good question. Where are we at? We are currently in... I mean, we're in like the border of like three different states. I would say we're kind of coming into like the South Dakota area. I'll just say we're in South Dakota right now. Yeah, we're in South Dakota. And then we'll be flying past Sioux Falls. I had a buddy that used to play Fortnite with me. He used to live here. Then we'll fly from there. We'll pass it out from MSP. And basically we'll be dodging all the ATC from Cleveland or Chicago until we get right over Toronto, which should be great. Making some really, really good progress, though. I mean, we're almost already at MSP. We've only been flying for about like an hour. Got about 2 hours and 42 minutes left anyway, so we're making good time. Making some really good time. Go to the Garage A top floor. We'll see. I think they're actually planning to have like a bus or something take some people down to plane spot, so we'll see. I think that's one of the events, plane spotting. I can name every aircraft I flew in: the 700, 800, MAX 8, MAX 9, the 747, 400, 75, the 200, 300, 777, 200, 300, 789, A319, 320, the NEO, 320 NEO. So you just fly a lot. Like, I don't fly. That's the problem. Like, I've flown more times in the Cessna, like, this week alone than I have in, like, the past, like, year. So, I mean, I don't fly as much. Like, I'm just now really starting to travel again. Like, we haven't gone on, like, a vacation that required us to take a plane since like our Orlando no, it's actually our Denver trip, and that was in 2019, I think 2020. Yeah, it was 2020, I believe, one of those years. So we're just now like starting up that traveling again. Neo, what's up, Keegan? Free subbing in, man. How you been? Flew into Midway last night and Mike is streaming. People were rage baiting the controller. Oh lord, might be able to see my landing in the BOS. Hey, there you go, Beanie. We'll join you at MSP. Sounds good, Carl. Let's actually check up on our Conga line to see what we got going on right now. We had 13 people our last head count, so let's see how many people have bailed so far. We actually did really, really good on the last conga line. There was a, what do we have, like 13? I think we also had 13 people. And all 13 departed, all 13 made it. So let's see. What do we got? Let's pull up our list here. So we'll start from here. So I think there's somebody that was landing in MSP. I think it was Dom. I think he already landed. Okay, we'll start with this guy here. So we got Delta 101. We got him. So this is Tyson. He's going to MSP, but he was flying with us. So 2916. We got 699. We got Dominic as 711. Mike as 1981. This guy's also going to MSP, Mr. Dash. Of course, it's Dash. 2936. We got Mr. Terrence as 702. Mark flying to Boston as 2340. Nathan as 936. We got me. We got SNA as 386. We got the UPS as Michael 1345. Zach's flying as 657, and then we have Ryan flying as United 1202. So how many people are actually going to Boston? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right, so we're missing 2 people. Only 2 people are missing. There's two people. That's not bad. So far, still good. At least it's noticeable on the VATSIM, radar. Like if you just to look at it like this, you could definitely tell there's a conga line right there. It's just always really, really neat to have. It's always pretty nice. There you go. Today's your birthday. Happy birthday, man. Hopefully you had a good day. Or if you're in a different country and it's morning for you, hopefully you have a good day. Where do you guys think the Expo in 2026 should be next? I think it should be an MSP. I say, let's see. It's okay. It's weird. I want to say Florida because I feel like they would have the most venues and all that. But the problem with that would be it's a tourist trap, so there'd probably be a lot of extra fees and payments you have to pay, so it'd probably be expensive. But I feel like Florida would be like a really, really great place. I don't know. I don't really know where are good convention areas. I don't really know places that have the most conventions. Maybe like Phoenix. I feel like Arizona would be pretty cool. I really liked Vegas though, dude. That was really, really fun. Going to Vegas for Expo, that was a lot of fun. I was happy that Delta put us on a 76 from Denver to Atlanta. Really? It was it a 400 or the 300? They used to run the 400 on that route a lot. I'm only flown on the 321neo, 737-700, 800, the 789, and an E190 and 220. That's still better than me, bro. They didn't choose Florida, no? No, I don't think so. I want to say, did they have another list? Was there another list we could choose from? I don't remember. What's up, Benjamin? How you doing, my dude? I'd fly, but I have work today, so I decided to do Charles to go to TNR. What's TNR? I know that airport. I just forgot about it. Morphus has a 3-person conga line just south of me. Oh, are y'all the ones doing LAX to YYZ? I see y'all. Yep, I know who's Morphus. UPS 51. Definitely Morphus. 110 degrees. Yeah, but it'd still be fun though. That's the thing. It would be fun. I wouldn't mind. I know it was hot, but it's dry heat. That's the same as Vegas. It wasn't like it was hot, but it was dry heat. It wasn't like humidity heat that we have over here on the East Coast. Should you do a Phoenix flight? We definitely can too. I wouldn't mind flying out to Phoenix. Oh, he's 1825. Okay, sorry. Gotta get back into the US, man. You do, Rand. Oh, you're talking about in real life? Yeah. Gotta go back to New York. Why not? Oh, you're talking about Florida. Oh, okay, yeah, I know. I've been to Florida a bunch of times. Yeah, you're right. I've heard right now it's actually cloudy down there. I had a buddy that went down there to the beach, and they were just complaining the whole time how it's cloudy. Like some screenshots, I got you, dude. Let's see. Okay. Bam. And that's food court. The Sacktown breakfast. Looks pretty decent. Speed pod. Speed pod. I'm in Miami and it was scorching last week, was it? I don't think I've ever been to Miami. I've been to like Orlando. I've been to Jacksonville, I think. I don't think I've ever been that far down. Like, I've never been to like the Sarasota, Tampa. Like, I've never been there. I've only been to like Orlando. I'm gonna be watching your shameless trip report. We actually watch it here in a second. Actually, guys, I'm gonna step out here for a quick second and go grab a drink. So while I'm doing that, I'll start it up so we'll be watching it. I got you. It's storming like hell in Florida. Now I was about to say, because it was like 2 hours ago, they were just complaining about how it was, oh, am I not showing you guys the... Hold on. Yeah, it was like 2 hours ago. My friend was complaining how they went to the beach to, you know, enjoy the sun, and it was just not sunny. It was just cloudy. So that doesn't surprise me. That's storming. But doesn't it in Florida, like, you'll be storming and then just be sunny, then storming, then sunny? Like, the weather's so bipolar down there. But one thing that never changes is always just hot. What's up, Dilla? It's been a while. How you doing? I'm doing awesome, man. We're doing good, dude. Enjoying our about 4-hour flight over to Boston. It should be a really, really nice arrival. The Flight Tampa-Boston scenery is one of my favorites in the sim. I love the Edinburgh scenery, the LaGuardia scenery, Boston. What's another good one over here? I can't remember. But those are some of my favorites. So it should be a nice arrival. Good old Atlas Air 7-4. Oh, he's flying an 𝐂𝐸 Oh my gosh. That's pretty sick. And by the way, guys, I was actually thinking, I'm going to put a poll out on my Discord channel. But I was actually thinking about picking up a GA airplane and doing a GA flight, like a stream flying GA. I did some thinking, I did some planning, and I figured out a good way to, you know, stay efficient flying, but also keep up on chat and have a decent flight time and all that. So I'm gonna probably put out a poll later, but would you guys be interested in watching like a GA flight? One second it's a hurricane, and the next 30 minutes is sunny like nothing happened, dude. I saw a trip report, and the dude came to the airport. It was sunny and happy outside, and then he looked out the window and it was storming after he went through TSA. And then he goes to his terminal. It's fine. I was like, what the heck? That's actually a sweet picture from Asiana. Isn't Asiana merging with Korean? So it's probably not going to be a thing anymore. Or is that falling through as well? So many of these airline merges are all falling through. That's why I never know if it's gone through or not yet. It's a sweet livery though, dude. Got the 777-200 out of Denver. Oh, that's nice. Beautiful. Got more shots from Zebo. That's a pretty shot. This guy just tapped this dude. T-Bot says my sim just froze because of the internet. I think we're back. Uh-oh. That's good that it's not crashed. Went to the beach on Tuesday during a thunderstorm and got kicked out. Says yes, please. I would do the DA-40, but I'm probably not going to do it. I was thinking about picking up like one of the Just Flight, like maybe the Piper or something, the Cherokee. I was thinking about doing something with those. We'll see. There's a few GA planes I was looking at to pick up, so I'll figure out which one I want to get, and then we'll figure out what routes to do. An Alaska bush trip in GA. That'll be something we could do. Or are you talking about just do it in the Alaska 700? Flown in the 88, 71 CRJ. You've just flown on everything, Mark. It's just everything. Where do you get the where do you turn on the predictive weather system in the plane I'm flying, Caleb? Or just in your aircraft? What airplane are you flying? Once I get out of the school, I'll be fine with you. Yeah, go for it, Benjamin. That's crazy that people are still in school. I've been out for like 2 or 3 weeks and I can't remember honestly, but I think it's been like 2 or 3 weeks since I got out of school. Does anyone know NVIDIA filters don't work in 2020 and 2024? Like it's only the RTX Vibrance that's available. Make sure NVIDIA things update it to the newest version. I know in 2024 it only allows you to use RTX, but in 2020 it should allow you to use all of them. That's sweet. We got Willie flying Boston bound. A Delta 320. 320 Neo. Got SNA flying with us. Sweet. Salt Lake City is such a cool airport to fly to, man. I don't fly there enough, but it's a pretty cool airport. Look at him. Big old 7-4. This guy's gonna get here so much quicker than we are. Where's the 7-4? He's probably already passed everybody. He's cruising at 42,000 feet. Like, what? Oh, yeah, the 321neo. Here you go, man. I'll show you. So if you go into the aircraft, and let me zoom this out. It's already up. So you slide down here. If you check out this box down here, so if you go to the, if I could keep going, you go just past the comm panel. This is where it is. So you go for your captain display. It's usually gonna be on off. Just put it to all weather, and then this is the this is how you would actually mess with it to like adjust the tilt. I just leave it at even though. That's how you do. You just go to WXR/PWS. You turn it to either position 1 or position 2, and then make sure you turn this from off to all weather. So that's how you set it up. Oh, look at all these clouds we got out of here, dude. What the heck? All these clouds just appeared out of nowhere. That's sweet though. I'll take that as a win. That looks pretty nice. Definitely, I appreciate you guys for telling me about how to change the exposure setting in the simulator, because it's so much nicer being in cruise without like the clouds blinding me anymore. It's great. Oh, that was you, Everett. Oh, wait. What? Oh, it was the ones we were just looking at, right? Uh-oh. I love 2024's trees. There's so much more just tree looking like. You actually can see the individual branches and stuff. Oh, we got the JetBlue Neo at the Kennedy hangar. That's what's up. Ice and air. Nice, dude. Got SNA flying around with the splits. American 727. Look at all that exhaust. Jesus. Look at that. What's wrong with the 320? Well, nothing's wrong with the 320. It's just the one that we just saw was a Delta A320neo. It's cursed. I'm just trolling them, man. There's nothing wrong with it. Canada has an 11-man conga line at Indy. Hey, there you go. We're beating Canada with the conga line right now, guys. We've made it. From Denver to Boston with the boys, Mr. DeVio. Hey. Look at that. I don't know. We might have to whip out the JetBlue Neo, dude. I don't know. Where's he at? Oh yeah, I see him. This is DeVio's flying as JetBlue 248, Denver to Boston. You're right on track with us too. Sweet. Yeah, I don't know, man. I think if we fly this plane again, I really gotta fly this JetBlue one, dude. It looks so nice. That's sweet. You got Kingston to JFK. That's another really good flight. This was the one I was actually gonna do when the plane released, but I never did it. And there he is coming in the Astrojet livery. This is in 2024 too. It looks pretty good. 𝐂𝐨𝐧𝐨𝐬. You got some nice looking sim here though. I'm not gonna lie. Or you have a nice looking sim. We got the Windy Aviation livery. Oh boy. Oh boy. The Windy Aviation. Awesome. Ooh. Dude, I'm sorry, bro, but the level up 737, I think it's just because you can see all the individual rivets and textures of the airplane. It looks more like a 737 than the PMG does. I don't know what it is, but the modeling of this plane looks a lot better. I think it's just because you can see all the individual rivets and stuff, though. It looks nice, though, man. Got the United Max. Is that all ice on the engine? What is going on? Ooh, we got the 100 years livery. Nice. Look at this. Delta 100 years on the 350. Sweet. I think this one actually just got put into service too in real life. Manji with the Avianca. We got to do some Avianca ops into like Colombia and stuff. That'd be sick. Like the crazy airport approaches they have. What's your sim time? I think I have it set to... I'll double check for you. Give me a quick second, man. I'll give you a look. Boston to Amsterdam. I like Boston to Charles de Gaulle. Oh, the chat like just destroyed itself. Facts also freezes insane too. I know, it's crazy. Boston to Amsterdam wouldn't be bad. Or to Edinburgh. I was probably gonna go to Edinburgh. Got the FedEx 73 as well. Ooh, that's nice. Excuse me. There goes Dom with his 7-4 shots. What is this, Vancouver? Yeah, this is Vancouver. Nice. It's got YouTube on the tail. YT. Nice. Ooh, I don't care if it's Aerofly. Delta A321. This is beautiful. Beautiful screenshots. Delta A321. Oh, yeah. We got the 380. Part of the Magic livery. Nice, man. Mexican aviator flying the triple. Then we got more Singapore 350 shots. One of his gears didn't go up. Uh-oh. There's him flying that UPS 74. Yeah, that's a sweet shot right there. Just something about X-plane aircraft, man. It's like everything is textured. They all just look proper. Oh, wow. This is a throwback. Delta 747. You got the wrong engines, though. That'll be sick, bro. We go back in X-plane, do some 7.5 ops or 7.4 ops. Edinburgh's a big shot. All right. My dad flies the 350 for Delta, and he can't wait until he can fly the 100-year livery. He probably will get it. Where's he based out of? If he's in Atlanta, he probably can easily get it. Nice shots, dude. All right, we get ready to watch Ren's flight review video here. I just want to quickly go get some water set up, and then we'll be back and we'll check out his flight review. It'll be my Valentine next year. It probably will be for a while. I get nothing but airplanes in my DM. So great, it does, Landon. Very, very nice livery too he put on it. Yeah, if you guys are interested in getting the livery, check the description. When my stream ends, we'll actually be posting out the livery for everybody to download on FlightSimExpo. If you're wanting to get that livery, check it out in the description here after the stream, man. Why is the A320neo unreal? It's because Delta doesn't have the A320neo. That's what I was saying. I was joking. I'm not being serious. I'm just saying it was cursed because Delta doesn't actually have an A320neo. They have the A321neo. Well, yeah. I mean, it seems to be doing what we need it to do. It's not doing anything bad. So far, so good for now. Oh, he's based out of Detroit? He might have a good chance of getting it. All the specialers usually just huddle in Atlanta, though. Especially like that LA-28. That just does Atlanta to Joburg every other day. Might have to fly this plane and do like some spirit ops in the New York. Dude, it works. It works. I haven't been to Edinburgh in ages, in real life for the sim. Crouch in your I appreciate it, Rico. Thank you, man. All right, I'm going to give you guys a view here. This actually looks very, very nice. This looks really, really nice. Give you guys a view, and then I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go run to the downstairs kitchen area, and I'm going to go grab myself a drink. And I'll be right back. Give me a quick second. Alrighty, everybody. I am back. Phew. Sorry about that. Took a little bit longer. I had to go do some light duties in the house. Turn on all the lights. Anyways. What did I miss? Some Africa ops? We could. It's just there's only like 5 good airports in Africa to fly to that have decent sceneries. That also aren't like 5 hours of flight time away from each other. So we'll see. I mean, there's Kenya and then there's Johannesburg. That's about it. So we'll see. So because Delta doesn't have a 320neo, we're just playing with it. Yeah, I was about to say, we're not being serious, man. Lance, I'm flying the 321neo this summer on Delta, holding out. Hope I get this aircraft, dude. If you can get on this airplane, I would be very, very sad. Because I don't get on anything interesting. But I'm feeling like with my luck, I won't get on anything interesting for a while, and then randomly I just start going like a winning streak. Like I get on every special livery. Who knows? I might fly the 700 this summer, and then the 700 I fly might be like, you know, one of the special areas like Louisiana 1 or something. That'll be sick. Has anybody here flown on any special liveries? I don't think I've seen a bunch of the special liveries, but I've never flown on any. I think Dom's been on one, right? No, that was Yoham. Yoham got on the Go Canada Go livery. Literally like the flight before it got repainted, which is crazy. GBYD, is it good? Cape Town's pretty good. That's a decent one. Okay, so never mind. I'm not thinking of a lot of them. There's a bunch of them then, I guess Ren is saying. Indian photography, I got you, man. I'm going to check out a little bit of these, and then we're going to look at a Wix video here. Oh, nice. You got to see the, he actually got to see the LA-28 livery. Sweet. Yeah, this is actually, I haven't seen this livery in real life yet. Only because I don't live in Atlanta anymore. So it's like, it doesn't fly to Dulles or anything. Maybe it'll divert here one day, but I mean, I highly doubt it. That's awesome, though, man. That's at Atlanta? It looks like it's Atlanta. Yeah, I think it is. All right, cool. Let me pull up a Wix video here and we'll start watching that. No, not Wix, Ren's video. I think something that would have taken this livery to the next level, if they can make the red Delta Star by the Delta logo in front of the silver color. Ooh, that would be sick. Or what I think they should have done is like do the same thing you're saying, but like make it as like outline, like the background border. So like it'll be the gray Delta tail like this, but then it'll have like in the like a border of it, just the red. That'd be pretty cool. Honestly, not a bad livery though. I was hating on them for, you know, not having like an awesome 100 years livery, but I mean, this ain't that bad. It's actually pretty good. It's not bad at all. It works. Looks pretty damn good seeing this sim. And the hues with these the textures he added to the engine, it actually kind of still looks like Pratt's right now. You can't really see the other spinner. That's pretty nice. What's the Discord so I can join? Landon! Exclamation at Discord, man. There you go. I flew the United Star Wars livery when they first brought out. Really? Did you actually? That's sick. How long was that livery in service for? I think it was only a few months, wasn't it? It wasn't there for that long. You're almost on Desert Gold, but your flight got canceled, bro. I think that's the one special livery I've seen like so many times, and I thought it was so cool at first, and now I just don't really like it. Like, I've seen it at Atlanta twice. I saw it when I went to what was the airport? It was in Kansas City. I saw it there, and then I also saw it again in DCA. It actually flew into DCA a while back, and then yeah, I've seen it twice in Atlanta. So that's 2 times, 3 times in Kansas. Then the other time in DCA. So yeah, I've seen it 4 times now. It's a cool aircraft, but I mean, it's like I feel like it's been stalking. It's scary. I flew in the American 737 retro livery and the Southwest retro. Nice. There you go, Landon. Which retro one? The Southwest Desert Gold or the Southwest Canyon Blue? I think Finker's gonna do an LR and the XLR too for the A321neo. I feel like they will, but it'll probably be later down the road. I don't think they'll release with it. To be honest, I wouldn't really care if they had the XLR or the LR, because I mean, I don't really like doing those long flights anyways. I would only be doing the Neo flights like what we're doing now. Is that somebody trolling or is that like an actual airplane? I think that's some dude trolling. I don't even think they're flying with us. That's some dude trolling. He just wanted to say what I was about to say. Just say, hey, how you doing? Hope you're doing good. You gotta fly on the Starline 34 Sky. That's pretty sweet. I've seen both United Retros in person, the Continental, and then the Friendship livery in Denver as well. Nice.
What's up, Al?
This guy. Oh, brother. That's actually sweet. I think Captain Jack's son, which I don't know if you know who Captain Jack is, but his son actually got on the Friendship livery. That was pretty cool. Planet says, what's a way I could send you aircraft photos for you could look at? You talking about IRO photos or sim photos? Just look at the sections, man. If it's a flight sim picture, then put in flight sim screenshots. If it's an actual picture, put in aviation screenshots. Or aviation pictures. All right, here we go. Let's go ahead and we'll start checking this stuff out. Dash texting me Sigma, Lord. This dude. All right, so let's go here. Let's go to Discord. I'm going to go inside for this just so we don't hear the engine blazing the whole time. We'll get the audio down pretty low. And then let's go here. Stop the music. We'll pop this open. Did I go back outside? What am I doing? Why did I go back outside? That's not what I meant to do. All right, here we go. Let's watch this thing here. I hope I don't get copyrighted for any of this. I'm going to mute the music for now just because, so we'll see. It says LR too small for the Atlantic. All right, we'll start it here.
That I'm doing a voiceover in the video, so I hope you guys enjoy it. Let me know in
Oh my gosh, Ren is talking. He's talking.
the comments
boy.
on what I should do next and what I shouldn't do, if whether you want to see more trip reports like these or not. So let's go ahead and get into business. So for today's special video, we are going to be showcasing on what does it look like to fly on a single aircraft. For today's trip, we're going to be flying out of
What engine's noise in your opinion is the best? G90? Oh, that's what you think the G90 is? Dude, G90 all day. I love the G90s. Or the 211s. The RB211s are pretty nice too, but I love the G90.
Like hella anxious.
I always see those special liveries whenever I go to Denver. You got to get your butt over to Denver. I did. It was like in 2022, I believe. 2023, one of those years.
Understand. But anyways, so as you guys saw from the previous reviews, we did our check-in and went through security with a breeze, and everything was going great. No stress whatsoever.
Where are we flying from? Okay, London Gatwick.
And kept yapping to my mom and my sister about the aircraft that we were about to fly into JFK, and I could tell you guys, they couldn't give two tosses on what I was saying.
You're so British, man.
But anyways,
you're so British.
Cafe to buy ourselves some hot
At least he's bold enough to talk in a trip report, unlike someone else. I don't talk in my trip reports. Hello? Yeah, Dash doesn't watch my YouTube channel.
Pretty terrible. And you guys aren't
Dash doesn't watch my YouTube channel.
It's the UK, and the pressing weather is literally a must already for this country. But anywho, after we've done the usual plane spotting,
XWVs sound pretty nice too. They're just quiet and like listening at it. Yeah, listening to it like in the cabin, it's always quiet. The G90s are just loud. I love that.
That airline has gone through so much controversy, and it's one of the worst airlines in Africa. I can't lie to you, man. I'm never stepping a foot inside that cabin, bro. I can't lie from what I heard. That is all I'm saying. Never stepping a foot in that.
Sorry, I don't have YouTube. I see that, Dash. I know, it's okay. Oh, he saw the Neo livery. I like that one. That's the 321, right?
Of South London. It is a global gateway to the world, not just an airport. It's the second busiest airport in UK, and it has received over 45 million.
Beautiful camera work. Beautiful camera work, Ren. I love the angle you got there. Looks very nice.
Gatwick has the world's busiest single-use runway. It was the first in the world to offer.
Did I hear Gatwick? Oh gosh.
Like, this airport is actually pretty underrated.
Beautiful camera work, dude. This camera work is awesome.
That was an aircraft for the first leg into Lisbon. That's TAP Airport, which goes E195. It is named under the second busiest city in Portugal, called Porto. This aircraft was previously
oh my god. What was going on here?
Second busiest city.
Who is this running across the...
This aircraft was previously serviced for the airline called 𝐂𝐨𝐷𝐿.
Okay.
And it's been in service
I'm going on a Spirit A320 Neo and 21 to Atlanta, and then a Delta 75 back to St. Thomas. There you go, Cranky. That's awesome, man.
And it has an all-quadruple configuration, And this aircraft is really comfortable, guys. So I'll show you guys why in a second.
Yeah, this is a crazy like
Flight sim
jetway to board. That's
once
insane.
we were on board, the cabin felt cozy but tight at the same time, and there were definitely no empty seats in there. Everyone settled in pretty quickly.
Wait, what? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. No. Oh, you did London Gatwick to Lisbon and then Lisbon to. Okay, I see. You did London Gatwick Lisbon and then Lisbon to. Okay, I see what you did. Oh, you already did the whole flight. I missed everything. Hold on, I skipped through everything. There you go.
Because I feel like I slept so many times. Anyways.
She late. I see that. You're sprinting. It's always a mystery to me how the 737 CFMs are louder than the larger XWBs and the GE90s while being way smaller. I don't know. Maybe it's just how it bypasses air. Maybe they just have a better way of doing it quieter. Engines aren't supposed to be loud too. That's what they're trying to. That's the whole point of like the Neos and stuff. They're not supposed to be as loud for noise abatement stuff. But I love a loud engine. Like, why would you want a quiet engine? Come on. What I would have done, Ren, I'm gonna give you like constructive criticism. I'm probably not. I'm gonna skip around because this is 40 minutes long. I would have done that. You got to get the most out of your videos. I would have done a London Gatwick to Lisbon video, and then made a Lisbon and JFK video. Just combining it like this, you could have made 2 whole videos, and now your video is 40 minutes. That's just what I would say. It's not a problem though. It's just for 40 minutes. I don't know how many people are gonna sit there and watch the whole 40 minutes. Dude, what is this, Portuguese? You're 24F in the 7.5. There you go. I didn't record much on the London Gatwick Lisbon. You didn't? Engine 1 starts up. It's a dual engine start. Boston's 82 left. That sounds good, Terrence. We got, how much longer we got? We got like 2 hours, so I'll just keep Flight in for now, and then once we get a bit closer, we'll start reprogramming everything. Look at the Ryanair in the background, ready to go crater a runway. Okay, this is, yeah, let's start moving here, Ren. There we go.
Yeah. Just a small reminder. I'm not sponsored. Even though I wanted to be sponsored, but I am not. So please, don't sue a little man like me, please.
You know, this tap glazer. Yeah, I skipped to it. It was taking a second. Let's see the Takeoff. And most people get turned away by a 30-minute and above video, so keeping it to like 2 20-minute videos is smart. Yeah, literally just like even like 15 minutes you could do that. Just straight to the point. That's usually what I've been doing. Just straight to the point. I don't really make flight reviews anymore. I'm more just be making like just like I don't even know what you would call them. I wouldn't say edits, but they're like, you know, just the recap of a flight basically. All right, let's meet this here real quick. This engine sound like so tiny. Look at that. Oh, that's sweet, dude. That was a smooth rotation, too. Just send some pics in Discord. Sounds good, Landon. We'll give him a little checkout. All right, let's get this audio down here. I'm just going to skip to the landing now. Check out the landing here. Lisbon looks so awesome in real life. Like, look at that. That's sick. All like their red brick topped houses. Dude, that's such a crazy arrival. Look at all those like hills and stuff. Lisbon in the sim looks awesome, and even in real life, it looks awesome too. Dude, that's sick. New York City looks sick too. What was this? How do you turn on autopilot? Do you have a tutorial for input flight info into the plane? No, but you could Google that on YouTube, man. Look up how to use autopilot, Microsoft Flight Sim. I personally don't have a video for it. You can watch this in Active 220 on your stream. I won't be live when they actually are streaming it. I'll actually probably be flying, so I won't be able to stream it. I'll be watching it though. I'll try to watch it. I got the TAP 321 now. Let's see this.
Airbus will remodel an aircraft that is used to fly across one continent to specialize it for long haul services. I never thought they'd do it, and I don't even know if that was all in me, but wasn't the release of the FlightSimExpo more silent? I only heard about this aircraft like in 2021, whereas they made the first ever model in 2018. Like, I don't know, man.
Like, I don't know, man. I don't know, man.
TAP's A321LR features a total of 168 seats in a 2-class layout. Business class has a 16 lie flat seats in a staggered 1-1 and 2-2 configuration, offering excellent privacy, especially in the front seats. Economy has 100.
Wait, you got not Wick. Ren, you gotta get confident in your recording, my dude. We are recording the floor and bags, and we gotta get that camera up in the air, man. Come on.
With economy extra rows providing extra legroom.
Oh damn, that's kind of cool. They give you
feels
pillows.
modern and comfortable for an narrow-body aircraft, and each seat comes with personalized.
They got HBO in that airplane,
USB
dude.
ports,
I'm gonna watch
blanketed
From.
pillows, and decent
That's what I'm gonna do.
spacing, making it a solid option for.
You said I did. Okay.
Before pushback, we had a slight delay of 10 to 15 minutes due to flux and sequence of traffic around the airport. It wasn't as bad, and I didn't really bother that much, and it didn't have any impact in our scheduled arrival into New York.
What's up, Street Law? Return leg? Street Law.
Street Law. My mom and sister if
that is a 5-hour return leg, my boy.
I remember my
No,
first
sir.
ever
Just the one leg for
was
tonight,
when
man.
I flown into Angola in
Appreciate you stopping in, though, dude.
2016, and it was a nice experience to fly both 777 variants. I've flown the 300ER and the 200ER, which TAG has retired them.
Alright, let's get to this takeoff here. I just love the Airbus hydraulic sounds, dude. It's great. 180 feet per minute landing. That missed people to crash the desktop taxi to the gate. Hey, at least he landed, man. Appreciate you kind of fine with me, man. Thank you, thank you. I forgot TEP has the 332 Hertz. It isn't across the whole US, or what about going to Atlanta? The street, look at the flight time, Street Love, going from Boston back to JFK, or what did I just say? Look at the flight time for Salt Lake City to Boston, and then look up Boston to Salt Lake City. That flight time is long, my guy. But no, we just plan to just do the one leg for the night, dude. It's a 4-hour flight. If I'm a true full-timer, you do the return leg? Yeah, me just sitting bored for another 5 hours? No. And a bit, Portugal. Dude, that is gorgeous, dude. Look at that. That's gotta be so exciting, dude. Like departing an airport and knowing you're gonna go like for the next like 6 hours just flying over stuff like the ocean and in boats and stuff. That's sick. You'd be fine for 8 hours, but yeah, exactly, Street Walk. Now you see why I'm not doing return leg. That flight time's long, bro. I definitely make a true report is when I go to Calgary in the 330. I'll do it on my flight to Montreal in July. There you go, Dom. I was thinking, like, honestly, I was like, my original flight. What the heck? My original like flight review that I did with the Delta 321, it was more so just like a kind of a full out vlog of how a flight it would go. I think that's how I'm gonna do this next video. Like I'll just show like us driving to the airport, me walking around the airport, and then like I'll do like the full pushback, the full taxi, full takeoff, the cinematic of the climb out and all that, and then like the full landing. Like just raw aviation clips. I think that's what I'm gonna go for. I'm gonna go ahead and mute that real quick and we'll play my music here, just watching this. Dude, this is sweet, bro. Look at that. Going into that cloud layer. Oh, that breakout's gonna be sweet, isn't it? Let's see it. Oh, that was awesome. I can't wait until the day I could fly VFR over clouds. That'd be great. I've seen so many people fly VFR over clouds. Or maybe they're IFR. I don't know, but it'll be sweet. That is awesome, dude. Is that a bug on the window at like 40,000 feet? That is terrifying. Oh my gosh, you landed at night with like all that weather?
Like no pain whatsoever. TAP really made me admire how Airbus perfectly built this amazing masterpiece, and it's one of my favorite aircraft to ever fly on.
Dude, hold on. This is a sick arrival. Hold on. Heathrow approach full London. Yo, what's up, Gator? Appreciate it, man.
Before the landing into JFK, this is my father. Goodbye.
I can skip that so he's not talking anymore so I can read. Sorry, Ren. Just flew Munich to Toronto. In the event, it crashed. My game crashed, and then it auto-saved. Oh, auto-save saved you, and then you were on approach, and I was minimum fuel. I could get off heading select. I couldn't get a visual. I was called for a go-around. Couldn't do it. Oh my gosh. This guy was dying. That was the biggest run on sentence game, by the way. I was trying to, like, mix it up. Oh my gosh. I get what you mean there. That's... Did you not plan enough fuel or something? You know about the show From I Love That Show? Dude, I was binge watching it like all last week. My hairstylist was the one that was always watching it while I was getting my hair done. And apparently my parents watched it too. And I was like, you know what? I need to start watching this series too. So I sat there and like binge watched it like all last week. The second I got home from the tournaments and all that, I'll just binge watch. Dude, look at all of the freaking like condensation off the wing right now. It's raining. All the lights are reflecting the water on the ground. Like, that is sweet, bro. I hope it rains on my flight. I hope it rains on my night flight. That'd be so awesome. A night flight with rain. Oh, that'd be sick. I took reserves. The headwind killed me. You put in 30 minutes. I should have done 60. Yeah, if you're going to an event, you should have done 60. That's what I try to do. I give myself like an hour and a half in reserve if I go into events. Excuse me. Oh, wow. That's smooth, too. Do you know what would be scary to me? Like, landing on a runway with a plane this big. I would feel like I just easily hydroplane. I don't know. I don't really understand how hydroplaning fully works just yet. I mean, especially when an airplane's landing, but I just felt you could do it so easily. Dude, that was sweet. What's up, ZX? How's Flying Iro going? It's going good, man. I did a long 4-hour solo prog check yesterday. And then whenever my CFO wants to respond to me, he asked if I was available tomorrow. And if he responds to my message I sent him, then I should be soloing tomorrow. So that'll be awesome, dude. All right, get this going. Music's coming up. We'll get that back up. And then here, I'll double check the, this guy said he sent a screenshot. Actually, we'll wait for everybody to line it up. We'll check it out here in a second. Boom and boom. Looking good, man. Yeah, did he respond to me yet? Let me see. Hold on.
Yo, Owls, you got food?
I was trying to. All right, cool. There you go. Yeah, he hasn't responded to me yet, but I should hopefully be soloing tomorrow. That'd be sick. The runway has horizontal grooves, so water doesn't. Oh, really? Oh, yeah, you're right. That is true. Okay, you're right. What show plane service are you talking about from? It's a show on, what is it on? I watched it on Prime Video, but I think it's on HBO, I think. Next up will be my trial lesson. It's going to be a banger of the video. Oh, like your discovery flight, flying out of your second home airport, or your second local airport. Ooh, that'd be fun. I'm trying to figure out a way how to record this solo, but like I honestly, I have a GoPro but the quality of the GoPro is like god awful. It's like a really bad GoPro. So, I mean, I don't know. We're going to have to see how I'm going to do this. I might just sadly have to do it like, I don't know. I might like just rock the meta glasses and figure out how to make it a better looking video if like horizontally. Or I'll just do like the old school. I had my phone on my head and use that as the camera. We'll see. We'll figure out what I'm going to do. Ready for that next season? I am too. I literally just watched the whole thing and finished it. So I'm ready now. I'm like active. That's the thing. They're coming out with a new season of Stranger Things. And I'm like, dude, I don't remember anything about Stranger Things. I don't even understand the plot. I skipped season 3, so that didn't really help either. So, I mean, I don't know. Mr. Part, oh, you could have seen my face, by the way, just saying. I missed that part. I've already seen what you look like, no? Let me see. Did you do like a face reveal? What part is it at? Is it like when you're leaving? I'm lost. It's after takeoff from London Gatwick? After the takeoff from London Gatwick? Okay. You filmed yourself sleeping? Oh, hold on. I think I just found it. I'm not sharing my screen, by the way. I know that. If anybody was about to ask. Did somebody film you? I'm so lost. I see the part, but I saw it was like somebody putting a thumbs up and then the other person sleeping. Anyways. What I missed. A friend of mine uses the Meta Ray-Bans. Well, I use them too. If you look at my TikTok, like I've posted like almost every day this week on my TikTok and also my Instagram. But it's just with the Ray-Ban Metas, you can't record in like a 1920 by 1080 format. So I could do that, honestly. It's going to be my POV only, so it doesn't really show much. And then also, since it's not a 1920 by 1080, if you look at it on a YouTube video, it's just going to look really, really small with a bunch of black bars on the side. So I'll have to figure out how I'm going to do it. I was honestly just thinking about getting my phone and putting like one of those suction mounts on the window and then like attaching my phone there. I could do that. But at the same time, I wish I would have got one of those, what are they called? The, like, cockpit voice recorder audio thingies. I wanted to get one, but I never did. Your solo's an active stream, maybe a live stream. Good day tomorrow? Oh, yeah, dude. I'm hoping they say a release date tomorrow, dude. That'd be great. That'd be awesome. This bro's asking for a friend. Delta says, bro, why aren't you flying Delta? Like right now? You've been blowing up my TikTok. Have I actually? It did. I've been like literally spam posting TikTok. Like every time I go flying, I've got a video and I've just posted out some crazy good song with it. I've been chilling. It's been great. But yeah, we'll see. I don't know. Cause I have my GoPro, but like the thing is, like, I will send the video to my computer so you guys can see what my GoPro camera looks like. Like my dad just randomly, cause I used to use my phone and I had like a head strap and put the phone on top of that head strap, and that's what I would use. And then randomly my dad one day was like, you want to get this do you want to get this GoPro kit? And I was just like, sure. So that's what I got. And the thing is, it's like I didn't really look into it. I don't think he really looked into it. So we got like one of the lower end GoPros. It's called a GoPro 4K, but it's just it's not 4K at all. Let's see. I'm trying to see if I could find a video of it. I might have deleted it actually. Yeah, I think it's gone. I don't have it anymore. Or do I? Actually, no. Hold on. I might. Give me a second. Is it this? Yeah, I think it's this. Hold on. I remember it was in this airplane. I just don't remember what day it was. I think it's that. Yeah, I think it's that. Okay, let me see. Dude, I honestly don't know. I don't know if I have that clip saved anymore. What's your TikTok here? I pulled it up. It's in the description. Hold on. I gotta reset everything up. I just closed everything down. All right, there you go. Here, I'll pull up the TikTok. I just saw the winglet and it's Delta. I was about to say, I'm like, what? I don't know if you saw the thumbnail either, but I was like, okay. Yeah, I guess we're not flying Delta. Dude, one thing about 2024 that's awesome too, over time in your flight, like the nose will get dirty with like bugs and all that. That's so cool. That's actually so dope. Get a GoPro mount, yeah? Well, I mean, yeah, the thing is, I have the GoPro. It's a really bad GoPro. The quality isn't that good. Here, I'll share my screen here. I don't think this is the right video. I think this is off of my phone. Yeah, I think this is off of my phone. Yeah, this is off of my phone. This isn't the GoPro. But the GoPro that I have, it's like the quality is just not it. I might mess with the settings tonight and see if I can figure out something, but I don't know. We'll figure it out. But yeah, here, I'll pull up the TikTok. It's in the description though, right? Pretty sure I have it in the description. Yeah, it's in the description. Let's do this. There you go. TikTok. Here we go. What's up, Maximus? Appreciate it, man. Pause. What's up, dude? Appreciate it, man. Where'd you get those? Where'd you get the nice looking livery from? It's not out just yet, man. It's a current pre-release livery from the 𝐂𝐨𝐷 team. It's actually getting released the second I end my stream, though. So when I end the stream, if you check out the link in the description, Mr. Jeff should be posting it on his page here. He's the one that actually made the livery, and it will be going public just after I end stream, man. I might get a mount for my phone for the Discovery flight. Do I have G1000s? No. I have, most of our planes just have the G5s, the 2 Garmin 5 instruments. I'll follow it off the bed. I'll catch you guys soon. Safe much over. See you, Ren. Nice flight review, man. 16-hour flight next week. Jesus, Moomy. Have fun with that. You should give aviation photos. I sent 2 groups of photos. I got you, Landon. Give me a quick second, dude. I'll pull it up. But here, let's do this. Let's go here. Yeah, I've been like spam posting on TikTok. It's actually been going pretty good too. I can't play any of these songs; they're all copyrighted. But I've been posting a bunch of stuff. Just me flying around. Pretty fun. So I guess my second VATSIM flight today got canceled. My track meet went on Friday. It's all good, Flamingo. All good, man. Dual G5s looking nice. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I love the dual G5, bro. It's so nice. Freaking love it. It's great. Yeah, like every time I went flying, I just like posted a video, and I took like multiple in the Ray-Bans. Like this is off the Ray-Ban Meta glasses. So I mean, it looks good. It's just like this is the format of it. If I posted this on YouTube, there'll be these huge black bars on the side. And that'll be the whole video. So it's kind of like a confusing situation I'm in right now. So we'll figure out what I'm gonna do. All right, here, pull up Discord real quick, and then we're gonna chill out here for probably the rest of the stream, just because we got about like an hour and 40 minutes left. Let's go boom, boom, and bam. Here you go. And I go back to the server here. And here it is. Ooh, the Delta 321. Yes. Ooh, saw the LA-28 too. Nice. That livery is sweet, bro. Got a Delta 7.5. The 7.5 in real life looks so much cleaner than it does in the sim. Just a nice looking airplane. Got the 320. Looks like this is an old, like, US Airways one or something. That thing is old looking. Beautiful Max 8 right there. The dark black engines. And Northern Pacific. Does that airline still exist anymore? Or what are they even called anymore? What are they called? Is it North Pacific? Northern? I forgot. They changed the name. New Pacific. That's what it is, I think. New Pacific. Alaska 900. Oh, we saw the Dolphin livery. This one's pretty cool. Guy saw some ITAs. And he got some more plane spotting. Oh my god, that thing's coming in fast. Nice. That's clean. Got the Delta RJ, the Delta 321. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. 7-1. We got another Atlanta guy in here. Nice. Ooh, we got up close with the 𝐲𝐸. That thing looks good. Damn, where is this at, dude? This is awesome. Got the Kenmore Air, the Max 9, that huge looking thing. That plane is looking big, bro. Oh, he actually got on the Max 9, of course. Lucky, 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 bro. Just tape the phone to the top of your head. This guy. It's gonna be this is the plane I'm gonna be on. There you go, Cranky. Oh yeah. MSFS says I'm gonna be spotting in Atlanta tomorrow night at the hotel. Ooh, there you go, man. Let me know how that goes, dude. It's crazy because I feel like now that I moved from Atlanta, there's so many more of you guys that like all are at Atlanta. I'm like, wait, what? Everybody in the aviation community I've noticed is all in either the DC area or Atlanta. It's like one or the other. Or they're all in California. I have a model of Max 9, really? Dude, that livery is... That Orca livery is pretty cool. I used to not like it, but I actually kind of like it now. It's decent. It's all right. It's not too bad. What's up, Aviation Destination? Appreciate stepping in, man. How you doing? The Avello's at my home airport, Lakeland Linder, KLAL. They just start flying there. Really? Avello's been doing pretty good, I've heard too. I don't really see him. I don't really see him as much in flight radar or anything, but I've heard they haven't been like going bankrupt or anything. Supposed to be a few pics I got last time I was in Atlanta. Got you, Miss Y. I'm taking a break from looking at the Discord run for a second. I've been opening and closing Discord for the past like 2 hours. I'm gonna fly a Delta 1889 tomorrow on the sim with the 321 since Bluebird's taking forever. Have fun. You'll like that Bluebird when it comes out. They fly to your home airport in Detroit? Yeah, they do fly to Detroit, don't they? I know they fly to somewhere in Florida. I think they fly into New Haven. That's like one of their bases. And then they go to the West Coast too, right? I think they're out of Burbank. Where do they go out of Burbank though? They're in Vegas too, right? I think. I gotta look up a route map. I don't know. Looking good though, guys. About an hour and 40 minutes left. We're at 126 likes. Trying to see if we can get to 200 tonight, man. Smash that like button in the face, dude. Really, really, really do appreciate you guys all stopping in tonight. I need to find a better place to put this. Do like that. Actually, no. Let's see. Let's slide this over. There we go. I fixed my problem. Cool. I got you, me. I said, give me a second. We're taking a break from opening and closing Discord. Every time I open it, I look at like 25 pictures and then somebody sends 17 more. And then everybody else keeps spamming that they've put some pictures too. So I'm just giving it a break. So everybody can start, you know, just filling it up so I don't have to keep opening and closing the screen, opening the screen, closing the screen. That's why. I'll check them out though. Hopefully you'll see the Carina 748. I've seen that plane so many times. I actually got a really good video on the TikTok I posted of that plane. I think it's huge, bro. I got it to take off in front of my face and all that and taxi right past us. It was awesome, dude. In Florida, they fly to Lakeland. That's one of their Florida hubs. Ah, okay. I didn't even know that was in Florida. Okay. We're doing the United Airlines. I've been doing United Airlines long hauls connection and the 777-200ER, the Evo Blue livery. Oh yeah. What engines are you flying? The Pratts, or are you flying the GE90s? I think the United livery looks a lot better on the 200s with the Pratt & Whitneys. I think the GE90s are just really, really good for the 300ERs. That's just my opinion, though. What's up, Milk Sesh? Milk Sesh, 37 in, man. How do I like it? It's not bad. I mean, it's not great, but for a freeware airplane, I mean, just by default in this sim, it's honestly acceptable. It took off fine. It's following the flight plan fine. Only thing I don't understand really why and how it doesn't work is the fact that this EFB is honestly kind of useless. I mean, it doesn't really do much. The EFB can control the doors and like pushback and lights. It has your OFP. It has panel states, a takeoff configurator, options of just settings of the aircraft, and then your default dashboard. And that's about it. There's no landing calculator. There's no, you know, charts. There's no navigraph. I mean, it's just kind of basic. But I mean, for a free airplane, it's not bad. So I'll say it's decent. Though the Pratt & Whitneys, those are my favorite engines on the 200DR. Yeah, dude. The Pratt & Whitneys are my favorite on the United 200DR. Anything else, I like the GE90s, though. What's up, Wes? Appreciate it, man. Where does chocolate milk come from? They get milk and they put chocolate in it. That's why it's called chocolate milk. Used to have a link to your streaming music playlist. Can you send it again? Oh, yeah. Is it not in the description? I got to put it in the description again. There you go. If you plan on using it in any... I don't know if you stream or anything, but if you plan on using it in your stuff, make sure you have a subscription to Epidemic Sounds. If you don't, you're going to get a nice copyright claim on all of the videos you post with the songs. GE90s are freaking awesome, dude. I love that engine, bro. It's such a good engine, dude. It's the fact that it's just so big. It's just loud. I don't know if anybody's seen it. It's like a video that has like 12 million views. It was a 777 starting up in San Francisco in like 2020. Dude, it's like shaking the whole frame of the airplane. It's like everything was just rattling. It was great. Do you know why my 777-200DR windows are covered with black scratches? The windows are covered in black scratches? It's probably just because it's trying to simulate like a used window. I mean, most airplane windows in real life aren't clean, so I mean, I'll just assume it's just a texture they put on it to try to simulate it, you know, being used and banged up. This guy, Activision. Yeah, what's up, Wes? Top of the Descent is also bad. I actually don't remember the top of the descent in this airplane. You just reminded me of that. I didn't. Does it have one, or is it just like a bad calculated one? You flown any heavy out of Atlanta IRL? I've never flown any wide bodies or anything. I've just been on the same like 3 planes: the Delta 321, the Southwest 700, and that's about it. I've flown in the 717 and a bunch of others, but it's just all smaller aircraft. What's up, Richards World? 2024 is going good. I finally figured out a setting to stop the exposure setting. It's like finally not super exposed. So I've actually been enjoying it a lot more because usually when I'm in cruise and all that right now, like the screen would just be just completely white just because everything's so exposed. But I finally found that setting to dial it down. So honestly, that was like the one thing that was killing me about this sim, so it's been better. I'm using Sim Update 3 as well, so it's supposed to be a little bit better on performance, so it's not bad. It has one, but it's really badly calculated, at least for the A320neo for 2020. Okay. Well, we have controlling anyway, so hopefully they'll tell us to descend. I'll kind of just wait for them to tell me what to do. How did you fix the street law? So there's actually a setting. I had no idea about it, but if you go into the general settings, in like the very first one under graphic, it says exposure. Just go it to the left, put it to the left to where it's in the negatives. And I have mine at negative 5.5, so it's not super exposed anymore. So it kind of looks like 2020 now when it comes to like lighting in the sim. Like during the day, the white of the airplane is actually white and not just like blinding white. But yeah, that exposure setting in general, graphics, the very first one. I need Flow Pro for 2024. I keep hitting my keybind for Flow Pro in this sim, and I'm like, oh, it's not doing anything right. I've been on the 320 and the 321 Neo, the Max 875, 700, and the 800. Not too bad, but there you go. See, I just don't get on anything interesting. I think the most interesting plane I've flown is the Cessna 172. It's like just because I was the one flying it. That's about it. I don't know. Every time I fly recently, it's always Southwest because for some reason my dad just always wants to book Southwest when we fly together. I guess because it's cheaper. He flies American all the time and's been getting on the Neos, but I mean, I don't know what's up with that. So anyways, every time we fly together, he's been booking Southwest. And with Southwest, we just get the same Southwest 700 every single time. It's ridiculous. I don't even really get that excited flying anymore just because it's always the same airplane. I've heard no more free bags. I heard they're actually getting rid of their open seating as well. So that should be interesting. See how that goes. Show mapping is also awful in 2024. That's what's making me stay in 2020. That's why I haven't deleted 2020 either. Because for some reason they decided to redo everything they didn't need to redo. I call it the Fortnite effect. Just editing settings and changing things that never needed any fixing or changing in the first place. Most interesting plane I've been on is the 350. That's awesome. Most interesting plane I've been on is the 717. It's like fly from Indy to Midway, round trip from the Spirit 320neo. There you go, man. Hopefully your landing in Midway goes well. It's a short runway. Biggest plane I've flown was the Air France 350. See, everybody's been on these wide bodies before. Like the biggest plane I've been on is the 321. Like that's about it. You been on the Emirates 380 before, SNA? Bruh. Lucky. I mean, it's not even really rare. It's like, so many people are like, oh yeah, the 717's rare. I'm like, not really. If you go to Atlanta, there's like 25 of them every hour. I would just say there's only, you know, a few airlines that have them. But I mean, if you live in the US and you do like short flights, especially on like the East Coast, I mean, they're not rare at all. You take one up to like Greensboro, you take one down over to Little Rock. I took one up to Dulles because for some reason we had to book the super early morning flight at like 6 a.m. And if we had taken any other flight later in the day, it would have been in a 321 or a 75. So yeah, I was kind of upset about that. But I mean, it was a fun flight nonetheless. I actually enjoyed flying on it. Especially the engine sounds of that 717, dude. Oh my God, they sound so good. Long flight and coach 13 hours. Jesus. You've been on the Emirates 387 or 8 times, bruh. You've never been on a Boeing Mexican Aviator? You got on the 380R from Chicago to Tokyo? It's the thing is, I've just never been out of the country. That's really what it is. I just recently got my passport like literally 5-6 months ago, so I just haven't been out of the country yet. And the flights that I would get on to be on like the wide body flights, because I wanted to take United for Expo. I wanted to do Dulles, Denver, and then Denver to Vegas. And that would have been on the 777-200 to get from Dulles to Denver. And then Denver to Vegas would have been on the MAX 8. But sadly, those tickets were like way too expensive. It was like $2,000 over the price of like Southwest and Delta. So we just chose Southwest again. I need to convince my dad to let me fly American, dude. I'm so tired of Southwest. I give up. I just want to fly on something different for once. Not that many people care about what planes they fly on, but me, when I travel, I'm like, dude, I need to travel on something fun. At Detroit, it's getting more rare into winter. But yeah, that's right. You guys have like seasonal flights with them out there, don't y'all? I haven't been on an aircraft in over 15 years, yet somehow I like planes now while train spotting. Really? Well, there you go. I used to like love airplanes, and then I used to you know, like I would have like the little model airplanes. Dude, I had like the most jank setup. I gotta find a video of it if I have it again. But I had like loved airplanes. I had like a mini model airport on like this desk. And like, it was like a random, it wasn't even an airport. It was like one of those like parking garage play sets. And I had these jetways that I bought from Gemini Jets. And then I had a few Gemini Jet airplanes. And then I had like big random Darren airplanes. Dude, it was hilarious, bro. And then I stopped like liking airplanes for a little bit because I like got older. I got in middle school and start, you know, worrying about like the social life of stuff. And then randomly I went on Instagram. I saw airplanes again. I was like, dude. And then that's where I'm at now. Just obsessed again. I've only flown in the 320 family. That's so much more interesting than flying on a Southwest 700. The Southwest 737-700 has no amenities. It has the oldest cabin, and there's just nothing to do on it. On an A320, you at least have the PTU. Be happy. I've been on the Philippine Airlines 74 before they retired them. Really, Zach? That's awesome. Richard, renewing his Alice fan club membership. I gotta fix these. I gotta fix these alerts, dude. They're so jacked up. I appreciate that though. Richard, go and spam those freaking my guys, dude. And spam those welcome emojis as well. Appreciate you rejoining the Alice fan club, man. I've loaded up on Discord if you want to check it out. I got you, Landon. I said, just give me a minute, man. Every time I open Discord and I stop looking at it, somebody instantly tells me to open it back up again. I'll go check out their pictures and then I'll close the overlay. And then somebody tells me to go check it out again. So I'm just letting everybody slowly rack up the pictures in there, and then we'll check it out probably later. Or maybe after stream, because they already got about an hour out. Yeah, this flight went fast, dude. You guys kept me entertained again today. I'm telling you, when you guys like actually have me talking the whole stream, like when you guys just show up and just are hanging out the whole time, like these flights go by so fast. This was a 4-hour flight. I hope you guys realize that. This was a 4-hour flight. We started the stream at 5:30. It's almost 9 o'clock, and we have an hour left. It does not feel like we've been live for 3 hours yet. I mean, that's crazy. Sounds like we spooled up the engine. What happened? Oh, the speed brake came out. That's what it is. Okay, put that back in. There we go. I knew I did something. By the way, we're supposed to step climb at, it's literally this waypoint, right? At Lakey? Yeah. At Lake, we're supposed to climb up to 370. Are we past that? Yeah, we are past that. So let's go and climb it up to 37. And we're bumping it up. 37,000. Mexican, so you have a job house, just YouTube? Just YouTube. I don't even consider YouTube a job, but I mean, financially, you guys honestly help out like a lot. So, I mean, I honestly don't really need a job right now anyways. American is overrated. Have you done JetBlue? I have not done JetBlue. The thing is, JetBlue doesn't really fly to the places that we've been going. Like, especially like the routes we've been doing. Like JetBlue doesn't really, they haven't been in our book of airlines to choose from. What's the main monitor refresh rate? 165 hertz. I have it's in the description. Check out my peripheral section in the description. It should say it in there. I think it's 165, I believe. I think so. It's a 1080p monitor though. Put a bunch of cool pics in there for my last time in Atlanta. Sounds good, MSY. I'll check it out. She is on Boston Approach. Nice. Last time I went there, everybody knew him. I was like, who is this guy? We should be getting into some busy airspace, though, dude. Holy crap. Toronto's having an event, and we're supposed to be contacting Toronto Center here at our next airway, or our next waypoint. Like, look how much traffic is out here, man. This is where our conga line's coming in from. We're going to go right over Boston, which should be sweet to see the event down there. We'll probably see Captain Cannon and wave at him. Someone has to tell Cannon we'll be flying over him. And then we'll fly over Syracuse, fly into New York Center. And then from there, we'll be into Boston with approach. And it looks like we have ground as well. And I believe ground is actually Crystal. I think Crystal's ground. I don't know when he's getting off, but he said he'll be on ground from like 8 to 9 or something like that. So we'll see. That sounds good. I only fly JetBlue, JFK, MDSD every summer, so it makes sense. But yeah, I mean, those are like easy direct flights. Especially if you live in like the New York area. Like, yeah, I mean, JetBlue's great for that. What runway are you landing in Boston? I planned for 4 right, but the winds and everything now, they're favoring 2-2. So we'll probably switch to 2-2 here now. But I'm just going to wait until we get a little bit closer to actually plan everything out. You're like 2,000 feet above me. Are you actually track? Uh-oh. Am I going to hit you? Or, oh wait, no, I see you. There you are. Oh my gosh. Uh-oh. I was about to hit you. A lemonade stand? You want me to run a lemonade stand? After leave, we'll see you, Landon. Appreciate you stopping in, man. After leave, see you check out the... Yes. Yes, I will. I will check out your photos. Yes, yes. I will happily check out your photos. Let me go find your photos. I got you. Is this Auburn's airplanes? They put War Eagle on them? Oh my god, they have so many too. That's crazy.
Hi, Olive.
This guy. In the cockpit of the 320? Oh yeah, man. Dude, these look so nice, man. I would love to fly one of these.
I see you.
Look at that aileron moving. That's pretty nice. The 320 Neo. 321 Neo. It's a pretty cool flight. What do you call it? Pretty cool flight. What do you call them? air show. Got the Delta 350, 321, 76, 350. Ooh, that's pretty cool. Got to see that livery. Got to see the Sky Team, the Spirit Skittles next to the Sky Team. That's pretty sweet. Korean Air 777 before they ruined the livery. Oh, yeah, I also got to see this one. This 737. That's pretty cool. Version 350 1000. Sweet. Awesome. There you go. Oh, boy. Let's do a quick deviation. Who is that? What airplane is this? JetBlue 213. Yep.
JetBlue 213, apologies. I'll try to move out of your way. Sorry.
Not good, no worries. It was kind of me stepping up. We're at the 370 Mach 80 indicator. What do you?
We're at 370 as well. I have no clue what my Mach is. It says, my ground speed says 500.
All right, so it looks like I'm going fast in these, so we'll just pass over you, deviate it to the left of you, so just look out. We'll be ahead of you soon.
Yes, sir. Safe travels. Have a safe landing, sir.
All right, so we'll go, I forgot to do offsets in this airplane. Here it is. Offset. Oh, can you not do it in this airplane? Oh my God, you can't. Bruh, you can't do an offset? Okay, this plane sucks. This plane sucks. I lied. I take everything back. Okay, so I'm gonna have to use the heading mode to do all this. Great. Awesome. All right, so we'll use the heading mode to offset myself from him. That's gonna be beautiful. All right, we'll go 094, then deviate. Bruh. Okay, that's fine. Don't worry, I'm not the type to repeat machine. I won't crash. No, you're good, Trek. I mean, it's not your fault. You're coming in from a whole different area, and I'm step climbing in the middle of your. You were passing me, and I was step climbing in the middle of your passing. So that's technically my fault. My bad. Listen, offset's literally just what it means. It's an offset from your flight plan. So I'm kind of in an offset right now, but not really. But it would be like, say I'm to the left or to the right of my flight plan track. So I could offset to the left. So maybe for traffic or maybe for weather, and I'll just deviate the flight plan to the left. But I'll still be following it, just like offset it to the left or to the right. So there's actually a system you could use in the airplane. So if you go to that waypoint, you hit offset, it pulls up this list. Let's say, do you want left or right? How far left or how far right do you want it? And for how long to what waypoint do you want it to end at? And it does it automatically for you, so you don't have to do it in heading mode. But this plane doesn't seem to do that. But that's fine. All right, because where is he at? He is, he should be somewhere right there. I don't see him anymore, though. My TCAS also just not working in this airplane, so I don't know what to do. Everything's on, though. I mean, everything's on. Let's do norm. How about that? And then TR.
213, descending to flight level 360 from 270 due to the diabolical amount of traffic in the air right now.
These Shri 5, I'll make it a little bit easier on everybody. All right, cool. What's up, gamer? Appreciate it, man. Just saw Vance's Air Force 2757 out here in B&8. Really, Landon? Oh my gosh. All right, man, it's been fun to see you, Landon. Appreciate you stopping in, man. James in that as well. What's going on, dude? You guys are all catching us for the rival. If you guys haven't already, smash the like button, dude. Going for a like goal this evening of 200 likes, already at 131. Super, super close. Appreciate you guys all stopping in, man. What did I miss? How long did it take you to install the AIG all liveries? It seemed to take long anyway to skip that long download time. It's the installer. It's not your internet. It's for some reason, whatever installer they use, it's really, really old and outdated. So it's super, super slow. I've heard this is what 𝐂𝐤 did. I don't know if you know who 𝐂𝐤 is. But what he did is somebody actually uploaded like a Google Drive of all of them. So what he did, he downloaded the Google Drive, he put it in his community folder. And then when he opened the installer, it showed that it needed updates to update those models. So he just got the old ones from the Google Drive, took him like, 30 minutes to download really quick. And then he put them in his community folder, used the updater in the installer to update all the liveries. And I think it took him only like an hour maybe. So you could try doing that. I've never done it, so I don't know if it works right or even if that's how he did it correctly, but you could try that. Go on the, I don't know what he looked up. I actually have to ask him. But he found a Google Drive link of all the liveries, and downloaded them, put them in his community folder, and then used the installer to actually update all the models. And that was a little bit quicker than downloading all of them through that installer. There's 2 planes I need right now, the 75 and the 220. I want that 220 more than I want that 75, dude. Man, I'll be honest with you. I want a 767 more than I want the 75, bro. A 76 would be so fun for some cargo runs. That'd be awesome. You flew the KLM 74 3 weeks before retirement? Really? Dude, that's sweet. That airplane was awesome. Earlier, I was flying from London Heathrow to San Diego. There was crosswinds the whole time. So my autopilot was a little turn to keep going straight. My spoilers on the right side were up the whole time. Oh gosh, you're flying like just in a side slip almost. That's crazy. What did I miss? I forgot that Amazon uses aircraft. Yeah, they do. Who do you work for? Amazon? Oh, nice. So you're like a boxer or like a delivery man? Yeah, I'm a delivery man. Oh, nice. You drive like those new EV cars? Oh, no, I fly the 767. That'll be great. I would enjoy doing that. Probably gonna start long haul after this. Go for it, Nord. Flying to Copenhagen flying from Copenhagen to LAX team with the 350. My wallet is now gone. Oh gosh. I wanted to fly that Scandinavian 350. We gotta see. I would have jumped out of a perfectly good working C-130 and an airborne. This guy. He said, I've jumped out of a perfectly good C-130. Whee! Dude, I bet that's freaking awesome, though. Got put in a hold at YZ. Did you actually quit? Are you landing or are you flying with us? I'm confused. Yeah, you're flying into Toronto, right? Quit? I didn't know if you were flying with us or not. You saw an Amazon A330. What was that, the P2F passenger to freighter one? Dude, those are sweet. There's one in 2024. Somebody made a livery for it. We could try that out. Exactly, Brian. That's my thought process about it. You can do long hauls, you can do short hauls, you can do medium hauls, and then you can do a bunch of different cargo routes using the same idea. Long haul cargo, short haul cargo, all that. Especially in the US, dude. DHL, FedEx, Prime Air. I mean, there's so many to do out here. That'll be awesome. Remember, I got a bunch of 330s flying under Hawaiian. Yeah, what is up with that? They're Hawaiian call signs and all that, but they're Prime Air. It's really weird. Most of them fly to this like airport in the West Coast, but there's not a good scenery for it, so I don't want to do any ops with them. I gotta see what else they fly though. There's 4 of you guys in the hold. Holy crap. I saw United 76 O'Hare to London Heathrow, and I had to go around because there was a bad storm. I want to fly to London just to fly the 76, dude. If you want to fly 76 the most easy way, in the middle of summer, go to Atlanta and book a Delta flight to Orlando. You'll fly on probably either a 76 or some 350 or something, 330. That'll be the easiest way to get on a wide body. Oh, do they fly to SMF? There's another airport they always fly to, and it's literally only for cargo, really. I forgot the name of it, though. That's like where most of their flights come out of, though. They don't have any filters for primary, do they not? That's weird. Well, I think, honestly, it's because most of them are through, well, no, that's just the 330s. I don't know. Need a proper 717 and a 340. We already have 4 A320s. Yes, dude. I honestly have not. If we get an A340 600, I might pay it some mind, but I'm not really the biggest fan of that A340. But a 717, that'd be awesome. I've heard that TFDI is working on theirs for 2020, so that should be something we could get. They made one for, what is it, P3D? So that'd be kind of sweet to have that. That'd be a fun plane to fly, especially like Hawaiian hub hopping. That'd be sweet. D4 is a waste, same with the 71. You think the 71's a waste? Bro, I would love to fly that. Mainly just because of Delta ops in Hawaiian. So, I mean, maybe it is a waste, but that A340 so many people love, but I'm not a big fan of it, to be honest with you. Only A340 I like is a 600. That's just because the engines. They look really, really nice. That's about it. Totally forgot about TFD. Oh, yeah, dude. Delta's retiring them this year. Are they actually? That's unfortunate. I like those things. They were fun. Atlanta used to be awesome, though, with the type of, like, T-tails we had. It's like a bunch of MD-80s, bunch of 717s, bunch of MD-90s. Like, we Delta had all of them, dude. What's up, my dude? Good evening. Does a secondary communication plan work? You talking about like the COM2 radio? Yeah, COM2 radio works in this airplane. Why do I always get Spirit when I have to stop over somewhere in the U.S.? Actually, you get Spirit. you gotta get your American Spirit experience. That's all. I flown the 340-300 and it takes off really slow. It was kind of nice though. Nice slow takeoff. Yeah, probably like a smooth rotation. Just because that thing's engines are the same that the 320 uses. It's crazy. It's just like, bro.
JetBlue 213 climbing back to flight level 370 via flight level 360.
And that less JetBlue traffic, it's still the 696. 11 flight was 370 Mach 80, about 160 from no sight. Is that your next waypoint? I'll see how far ahead I am. I'm going to stop at ascent. Not too long, man. All right, I got about an hour and 30 minutes left.
JetBlue 213, are you trying to... Sorry, Delta 696, are you trying to contact JetBlue 213?
Yeah, 213. I was just wondering how far you are from your next waypoint of NOSAC, I believe it is.
My next waypoint will be Delta Alpha Yankee Yankee Yankee. That's today. I'm about 48 miles out.
Delta Alpha Yankee Yankee Yankee. It says 40 miles out from this. I'm 40 miles out from it too. All right. Whichever 213 is that is 696. Yeah, we're seeing day. We're gonna be also about 40 miles out at level 370, so we'll just be looking out for you, but you might be popping back into where we are again.
Roger, JetBlue 213. I'll try to remain clear of conflict, sir. Thank you.
Cool. He must be going like Mach 802. He's literally still where I am at. He was just lower. Yeah, we shouldn't have too much longer. Just choked. Shouldn't have too much longer. Got about an hour and 13 minutes until we arrive. Ideally, our top of descent should be here in like the next 45 minutes. But with all the traffic, especially into Toronto, I mean, this is like it's a bunch of weather plus an event plus all this controlling. So we'll see if that happens. It's especially where we're supposed to descent. There's a little bit of a system right in front of Albany, which is right over the Ponce VOR, or the waypoint we're supposed to go to. So we're going to have to start skirting around some of these storms. I usually don't deviate around storms that much in the flight sim, but since we're in 2024, it's like the plane literally will flip over if you don't. So we're going to try to make this as realistic as possible and, do our deviation routine and all that. I would flight MD-11 more. I just can't find a video for throttle calibrations. I mean, dude, all you got to do is just add an extra, literally just add an extra throttle. So, I mean, you have throttle 1 and throttle 2, and then add another throttle for throttle 3. So you have your throttle 1 axes, you have your throttle 2 axes. Just make throttle 2 axes throttle 3 as well. That's all you got to do. You just double bind one of your throttles. Did you know about that weather before the flight? Hazar, of course I did. Of course I did. That's why I was able to tell you so quickly here. I was able to give you a quick brief of the weather situation we had for tonight. It's not unless the clouds are high enough. Well, I mean, we'll see. It's just we're going to be at that waypoint. We're already going to be basically descending straight into Boston at like, maybe 20,000 feet. So if it's a storm that looks like it might be all the way up there, so we'll see. Just a possibility, though. If it's not high, then yeah, we're not gonna. There's no need to. But if it's right through where we're descending through, then yeah, we'll go around. What's up, James? Says I hope I have time to watch the stream fully because I'm in the stages of taking my DIY hang glider. Hey, there you go, man. Or you're in the stage of making the hang glider. Well, that's awesome, man. How's that been going for you? Dude, this is so cool. Like the dirt and grime on the airplane. Like, look at the nose, dude. It's slowly gaining like bugs on the nose. That's awesome. I wonder, does it get dirty anywhere else? Does it do on like the wing and stuff? I don't know if it does it on the wing or anything. Dude, we are moving, by the way. Look at that. We are moving. Photogrammetry looks like trash out here too, as always. Gotta love it. 2024. Awesome. Sweet. They're going around at IRL. Okay, that's what I was assuming. It's like we're gonna be at like 15, 19, maybe 20,000 feet at that waypoint. So we'll see. Jason, this is the iniBuilds, man. Yes, sir. My flight plan is, Mike, I don't know about yours, but it seems like we're all on the same route. We'll be flying right over Albany, New York. Not the airport. Well, actually, yeah, over the airport. Right over the airport. We got to start flying into like these northern New York airports. I've never really flown to Albany on a stream or anything like that. Or like Buffalo. It's mainly because I just don't have any sceneries for it. So we'll might do something like that. Some JetBlue or something. That'd be fun. Where'd you get the aircraft delivery? Josh is not out just yet, man. We got actually early access to showcase it tonight. So the second our stream ends, if you check the description, it's from the Hughes team. So the second the stream ends, he'll be publishing it on FlightSim.to for everybody to check out. Only safety card I have are the 340 from Lufthansa, the 350, 319, and United. How did you do that? You just take them? Or do you like... I've wanted to do that, but like I feel like I might get in trouble. And you just be like, can I have the safety card? Or you just take it. Like how do you go about doing that? So I low-key want to as well. Holds in Toronto. Yikes, I've heard. Are you guys getting holds in Toronto? Like our Conga line is? Or is it just people flying in Toronto? Which developer is coming from Hughes? It'll be Jeff's Hanger. He's the one that actually made it. Jeff's Hanger from the Hughes team. That's your home airport? Oh, really? There you go. Just drop your bags off down there. Like open your cockpit window and like throw your bag outside just so it lands at your house. So when you get back home from Boston, you know, it'll just be there. That's the smartest way to do it. I snatched them and just put them in my backpack. You see, that's what I thought people do. I feel like I would get some looks if I did that. Like somebody would catch me doing it. Bro, I just feel like that would feel so wrong for me. Oh, not us, just people that are going into Toronto. Okay. Last time I landed the MD-11, it was a negative 500 feet per minute. That plane just have to keep the throttle until like the last second. That's what I've noticed. And then when you flare, you have to like fully flare. Like just bring it all the way back to your chest. Josh, what's up, man? Welcome to the Alice community, my dude. Yeah, somebody remind me at the end of the stream to fix the overlay for the alerts. Because they're so broken right now. Streamlabs isn't typing in the chat saying that somebody is subscribed. And it's also only putting up the alert and not the sound. The sound comes like 5 seconds later. So yeah, we're gonna have to fix that. Oh yeah, that's right. You're flying the Sun 4. And like, what just happened? It like played half the audio. Like, what is going on with that? I can't get a good landing of that 747. I haven't like ever got a terrible. Actually, no, I'm lying. I'm lying. I flew it into I did that Hong Kong to Shanghai stream, I think it was, and I like absolutely bricked it on the ground. I take it back. Never mind. I take it during either takeoff or landing. Oh, you take it during takeoff or landing when nobody's watching? Okay. I still don't think I'm gonna do it. I'm good with my Delta training cards. That's fine. My design of my glider is going well, and I'm okay in the stage of making the highly powerful fan as the first component. There you go, James. That's sweet, man. Luis is coming up with some weather. Coming up on some weather. Yeah, it is. It's busy airspace and a lot of weather out here. It should be questionable. We'll see how it goes. They do, however, fly Delta 757 direct from Atlanta. What, to SNA? Oh, they said they're gonna make some adjustments to the runway at SNA so they could fly 767s, but they never did. Ah. Yeah, I was supposed to say, they do have a direct SNA flight from Atlanta. My friend just took that one recently, like last week. I know some people buy them off of eBay. Yeah, that's what I could do too. But at the same time, if you're buying them off of eBay, I mean, it's like, I don't know. I feel like it's like taking a souvenir. If you actually were on that plane and you took that safety net, I mean, the safety card, I think that'll be a little bit more cooler than, you know, ordering one that you've been on before.
213 to Delta 696. Pop up on my TCAS here. I'm going to try to be here for waiting for a sec.
Delta 696. Using real time, I'm not, Mateo. If we used real time, this whole flight would be at night. So what I did is I pushed it back a few hours. I think it should be like sunset time now, which it looks to be anyways. Yeah, right now it's 14:20. I'm going to accelerate just a little bit here.
Delta 969 from JetBlue 213, clear of conflict. Have a safe flight, sir.
696. See, how do I do this here? Oh, here we go. Okay. We'll do it like... We'll get it like here. There you go. I tried to make the time where it was like going into sunset. So we'll figure, I think this is a good time to have it. There you go. Oh my God, yo. Dude. Oh my, dude, what are the odds? I just look at the wing view and he's just like freaking flying straight under me. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Dude, what the hell is going on? Yeah, he's definitely clear of conflict. Oh, that scared me. I was like, oh shoot. I was about to disconnect the autopilot and like yank it to the right. Oh, that's funny. Okay. He's fine though. He's like 1,000 feet under me. I'm not in trouble. You look how beautiful that looks though. That is sweet. You eat your Biscoffs? I did. Actually, I have a full box of Biscoffs I've been munching on this whole time. True story, by the way. All right, cool. Plop this bad boy back down. This guy said, freak off security guard says, do you have a BBC, bro? Yeah, what a weird thing to ask, brother. Oh, I didn't mean to delete your message. I meant to kick you. See ya. Hopefully you do, man. That'd be pretty cool if you had one. You know how weird that is to say? It's kind of weird, right? I don't know. Plane Studios. Mate, Atlanta is stealing all the 757-300s. We get them all back for winter for our flights to Florida. They brought one into Atlanta. Oh, wait, no. That's United. United brings one into DCA. I don't understand how a 757-300 can land and taxi efficiently in DCA, but it does. It's crazy to me. Like a mini wide body, bro. He just literally just gave birth to an airplane. I literally just gave birth to an airplane. What's up, Mr. Edits? He says, yo, do you know why my mouse cursor gets a little laggy when I use loss of scaling? Well, it's because loss of scaling is it's like, how do you say it? It's like doubling your frames. So your mouse is still moving in the same way it usually would, but since it's like double, like ×2 your frames, the mouse just appears to be lagging because it's not getting ×2, just like your sim frames are. That's why I don't like using loss of scaling. You can't really stream with it. And there's a lot of like after effects that like happens with like the mouse issue. There's also screen tearing that happens sometimes. But that's all it is. Since the sim is running in time, like X2 frames, your mouse is still running the same refresh rate. So because of that, it's going to look like it's glitching or anything like, or something like that. The stream says, hi, do you think the A321 LR XLR can make it from Vancouver to Tokyo? Honestly, I think so. Just have to plan out your, how many packs and what's your payload, and you should be fine. I'm pretty sure you could do that. Biscoffs are superior, dude. They're freaking awesome, man. I hope you're joking at all this. Actually, no, you're not joking. You know exactly what it is. Oh my god. He said, I didn't mean to startle you. I just came across your stream. Safe travels. Oh, brother. Trust the process right here. I was just asking 172 flight. Was it good and fun? Calm? Oh yeah, man. I mean, actually, no, it wasn't fun or calm. I was doing a stage check, and at my flight school, our stage checks are like an hour and 30 minutes of ground, or like an hour of ground. Basically, him just asking me a bunch of questions like, what is density altitude? How do you calculate your ground roll on a day when it's 50 degrees outside? How do you do this? How do you do that? Can I enter a Class Bravo airspace? Can I do this? Can I do that? It's just basically that for like an hour and a half. And then if you do go on that, which I did, he decided that since our plane was back at the airport, the guy booked 3 hours, but only flew it for like an hour and a half. So my plane that I like flying was back. So he was like, let's go fly. So I was like, okay, let's go fly. And the whole time, oh my God, I was stressed. I was trying to fly. Like, imagine taking a driver's test, but like making sure like you're doing everything correctly and smoothly. That's what I was doing. I was like, okay, I'm clear on the left-hand side. I'm clear ahead. I'm clear on the right. And there's nobody behind me. Clear prop. Prop is clear. Let's start the engine. Like, I was acting like an NPC. The dude failed my engine like 3 times. It was, oh my gosh. But I passed. I did good, so now I can solo. So, again, hopefully he hasn't responded to me yet. I think he's been flying all day and eating dinner or something now, but he asked me if I could fly tomorrow at 2. So if I am, or if he's able to get me in tomorrow at 2, I'll be soloing tomorrow, so that'll be cool. That'll be pretty sweet. Livery's gorgeous, dude. I'm telling you, Stelmate. They do their thing, man. Again, Jeff will be releasing this livery publicly right after the stream ends. So if you guys are interested, check out the link in the description. It'll be posted on that FlightSimExpo account, man. DeMarcus said, fresh out of prison with that hard. Bro, if we was in the penitentiary together, I make you my woman and pull that hair BBC for you. Dude, like, I just wish you guys as parents would, like, read the stuff you send in chats. Like, what are you talking about, bro? Like, it doesn't even, like, annoy me or, like, piss me off. It's just weird. It's like, it's not, I don't know. Like, how is that even funny? I just don't get it. It's just weird. Lord, man, we need to put some big boy pants on, man. Let's get out of the Pampers and let's put on some Fruit of the Loom, man. Come on. Them Pampers ain't doing it anymore. We need Fruit of the Loom. What else we got? Hanes are always some good ones to go with. Let's get into some of those, man. Come on. Let's get a little bit manly here. So you saying you got one of those? People that have those have Hanes underwear. So I'm just saying. Appreciate you, XD, for the, what is that? Nuck? 25 Nuck? I have no idea what that is. Spam those dollar signs though, man. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you. Ready for your PPL yet? I would say I am. Not really. I'm joking. But once we can finally get the solo out of the way, I can do all my cross countries and everything, and hopefully I can move along pretty fast. I've went from starting fresh at this flight school to getting the stage check in PPL, or the pre-solo stage check done in 3 or 4 weeks, something like that. So I would say if I keep up this flow, I can honestly get it done by, like, hopefully this summer. I would say. Probably not, but I would hope so. It's also funny, too, because as we were just waiting for this guy to be available for the pre-solo check, we've been doing, like, adventures. So, like, we did, like, a 25, almost 30-minute flight down to this airport next to a Charlottesville, which is, like, not anywhere near where I live, so it was kind of funny. I'm, like, doing these cross-countries, and they're not real cross-countries, but it felt like it. I don't really stress too much on stage checks, only EOCs and check rides. Really? Well, this is like my first big stage check, so I was like trying to make sure, because it's with the chief instructor, so I was trying to make sure I was being like just top notch everything. My controller is almost dead, so I have to energy manage. Oh gosh. Goody fast, appreciate you, James. Yeah, or Calvin Klein, something like that, man. Is Mike back yet? I have no idea. I think his PC's still in the shop. He said it was gonna be done by today, though. I thought, or by yesterday, actually. Oh my God, he has another account. Brother, can we get some grass touched, brother? Bro, I know you on the down low. Don't deny it. You know you want to try BBC. It's like, bro. I'm not even going to ban you this time. I just let you keep embarrassing yourself, bro. Have fun. So, guys, this is a guy that likes coming to the chat and just talking about BBC. Isn't that so funny, guys? Isn't that so funny? Isn't that so funny, guys? Why is nobody laughing? Why is nobody laughing? Rip Mike's PC. Dude, I feel bad. I thought I could have sworn it's like, I don't know. He said he was broken, and then he said he fixed it. And then he said that he had to pay to fix it, so he wasn't going to be able to. And then he said he got on a payment plan that should be done by the next day. So I'm, like, confused. He says, haha, I'm crying. I think it's the same person that was in XP72 stream being weird. I know, they have, like, 1,000 accounts. So that's why I'm not gonna take time to ban each and every one. It's just, I don't care at this point. He was. There's a dude that has, like, a, it's probably the same guy that has, like, the Contrail account and, like, iniBuilds and stuff. Job now. What's up, Jet Kid? You're subbing in, man. Yeah, that's so funny. He watches YT shorts. Dude, I don't even think it's YouTube shorts. I think it's like he still has Musically installed. I think it's still Musically installed on his iPhone 5. I don't know. Mike never has his stuff together. Not to hate on the man, but 3/4 of his streams are always canceled. And he's always got stuff coming up at him. I know, I feel bad. He does kind of have stuff all over the place, though, but he's trying. He's also just got a lot going on in real life, too, with, you know, trying to get his finances together for the wedding, and he just moved into his friend's house and all that, so I try to give him the benefit of the doubt, but he does kind of have some stuff all over the place. Oh, so I was about to say, when's Toronto going to contact us? We're on 25775. 25775. Ooh, this is pretty. Look at that. All right, we'll get that tuned. Let's go VHF. Boom, 125775. We'll switch it over.
Jet 395.
And we'll give him a ring here.
You were assigned level 210 by
Yeah, 𝐕𝐄𝐑𝐓𝐈𝐂𝐀𝐋𝐒, you can't actually get delivery just yet. It's going to be on FlightSim.to here in the next few hours after we end our stream, man. You actually find it on the in the description. It'll be posted on that FlightSim.to account. And where are we at? We'll just call with my altitude. We're not going to do anything else. Toronto, good evening. Delta 696, level 370.
Delta 696, Toronto Center, hello, squawk it up.
Squawk it at 696. Did I just tell him I squawked ident? Why did I do that? How do you do that in this airplane, by the way? Oh, here you go. I think I did it.
Last calling Toronto Center, say the call sign again, please.
That's disgusting. I just told him that I was going to go squawk ident. Ew. I've never done that before.
Delta 386, Toronto Center, hello, squawk it up.
They have like 25 different emails. It's just crazy. That's all it is.
Delta 696, identified, level 370, welcome aboard. What is your present Mach number?
We're Mach 80 currently, Delta 696.
Delta 386, identified, level 350 for
Cool.
traffic immediately.
Yeah, this delivery is freaking
right
awesome,
heading
Steven.
of
I said I do appreciate the Hughes team for getting me give me a little early copy to check out with you guys for tonight. I said this delivery will literally be releasing the second we end the stream. So if you guys wanting to check it out and get your hands on it, go ahead and click that link in the description from the Hughes section, and it'll be posted there on his account, Mr. Jeff Tanger. He's actually the one that made it. I know, and I'm excited for it, dude. We're talking about Mike Big Back. Not that he's struggling anymore, but he was he's trying to get them all together for his wedding he has coming up.
12542.
What's up, TK? Haven't seen you in a while. Last I saw you were flying IRL. Did you get your private yet? Not yet, man. Not yet. I'm actually planning to solo tomorrow, so that should be fun. I'm moving along, though. I'm moving along. How's it been, though, dude? Long time no see. Is $2 and... it's $2.48, I'm guessing, enough to get a ticket with American? I'm so confused. You mean $2.48 or $248? I'm confused. Either way, both is probably a no.
Rouge 1548, contact Montreal.
Will this livery be on the Phoenix? Well, the livery in real life's on a Neo.
Great job, guys.
So, I think somebody made it for the Phoenix 321, but the only accurate one so far is this one, just because it's on the Neo. Did you know that VHF stands for very high frequency in radio, typically in kilohertz or megahertz? Oh yeah, man. VHF. Very high frequency. It's actually kind of funny how that's the name they put for it. Yes, it'll be my first solo, TK. I'm excited, bro. I'm actually really just ready to just get it over with, dude. I've been ready to solo for like 2 months now, but I switched flight schools at low hours from a 61 school, and at a 141 school, they could technically take like half your hours or something like that. But since I was at such low hours, I basically started fresh from scratch. So I started from this flight school. In 3 weeks, I got ready for solo, and now I should be soloing soon. So
turn left heading 040.
I'm ready to just get it over with, so I could actually start doing cross country planning and learning about weather and all that, and talking to ATC. I can't wait for all that, bro. That'd be great. That'd be sweet. He made another account. What did he say this time?
JetBlue 248, contact Cleveland Center 12542. Good night.
Dude, that's just so weird. Like it's just weird, bro. Like I don't Jesus, man, like get a girlfriend or something, bro. God damn. It's like
back to city. Kilo Mike Tango, contact Toronto Center 133.
I have no words. I have no words. How's it going? What's up, gamer? Is the 𝐈321 Neo good? Still have never flown it. Also, did you get any did you register any add-ons in flights? And I can't talk. Did you register for any add-ons, specifically the ATC or Airside tour, the MSFS I did. I'll answer your first question though. The 321's doing good. I mean, it's not actually that bad. It's working out. It's smooth. I haven't had really any issues with it just yet. It's only a few systems that don't work. The flight model also doesn't feel like an amazing Airbus flight model, but I mean, it's not bad other than that.
Jazz 876, identified level 330.
As far as FlightSimExpo, I did. I actually booked the, I didn't want the ATC tour because to be honest with you, I'm not that interested in touring an air traffic control tower. It's cool, but I mean, I don't want to spend my morning in an air traffic control tower.
1345, are you able to mock decimal
So what
78?
I got was the airside tour. So I booked one of the airside tours.
Can I mock decimal 78? You're asking?
Yeah, ultra efficiency
Yeah.
for UHF. Yes, sir. Man.
Affirmative.
Never forget it. I had radio problems with mine. Did you actually? Oh gosh.
1345, Roger, mock decimal
Oh
78.
brother, dude.
Mark 78. Yeah, 1345.
I don't even know what I'm doing. I don't know if they make me run the pattern. I don't know if they just let me have fun, run the pattern, and then if I want to, go to the practice area or something. I don't know what they're gonna make me do, but
Delta 657,
other
heavy
than
tunnel
that,
center, hold,
I'll get
lock it
myself
up.
a good like 0.9, 0.8 or something like that in the plane, and then call it a day,
Toronto Center,
and then
good
run
day.
my
This
butt
is
back
JetBlue
home and get ready for
213,
cross country. That's what I want to do.
370.
JetBlue 213,
What's
Toronto
happening in
Center,
the
hold,
chat?
Fox
It's
065.
a 10-year-old with no girlfriend. He probably doesn't touch
Walk
grass,
06.
and he thinks talking about
JetBlue
the male
213.
genitals is hilarious. So yeah.
Delta 657, identify final
Just-
390.
that's about it.
Sequencing,
That's
left heading 030,
about it right there.
Mock decimal 78.
He's in middle school though. It's okay.
0 and Mach decimal 78.
But Airline 95 Big Mac. This is Delta, man. This is one of the Delta 100-year
JetBlue
special
213,
anniversary
identifies final
movies.
370, welcome aboard.
So it'll be awesome, awesome, gentlemen. I appreciate it, man. I'll try. You know you can ban their IP across all their ones. How do you do that in a YouTube chat? I don't know if you can do that through a YouTube chat. You probably need a bot for that or something.
JetBlue 213, Mach decimal 78.
I know it'd be in Providence. I know it would be different with Providence, but it's still a cool experience. Oh yeah, I mean, it'd be okay. You went to the ATC tour at Vegas. It was very cool being that high up with amazing view. You see, like I would have done it if it was in like Vegas or like Atlanta or something. But like Providence, it's like what's going on in Providence,
Canada
man? I don't
811,
know.
contact Toronto Center 133.3.
That's what I was like. I'll just do the airside tour. That'd be kind of cool being up next to like a the 320,
Transit 440, contact
maybe
Toronto
some
Center
Maxes and stuff. That'd be
133.3.
kind of cool. I'd have more fun doing that. For just a few seconds, can you please show the camera showing the front of the engine fan? Yeah.
7738, for your IFR clearance, contact Toronto Center 133.
Dude, that looks so good though. Holy crap.
Center 33.3, no worries.
That
yeah,
looks
7738.
ridiculous, man.
Actually, wait, no. Just
Chat always gets crazy when
7738,
Sacktown
sorry,
steps away from the chat, this guy. Best luck with the man
no
and stay cool and have fun. I appreciate it, TK. I'll definitely try. First one should just be pattern work. Is it? Okay, cool. That's what I'll be doing then, man. It's like I'm excited for, but at the same time, like I've been at the same point in flight training and like for months it feels like. So I'm just happy I'm finally able to sew and just get it done with. It's gonna be fun. I'm gonna have my excitement moment for a little bit, but I'm definitely more excited to start like heading down to Richmond International Airport and all that, and like talking to controllers, being on the ramp next to like a 7-5 and having people inside a terminal see a little Cessna taxiing by. Like that'd be awesome. I can't wait for that. That's gonna be fun. You guys know about the A319neo? I didn't know about that until recently. Yeah, they have one of those. Thank you. There's a huge amount of air going out the engine and fan causing this plane to fly. Yep. That's how a turbofan works.
Verify you have the correct call sign.
Can't believe I've been here on Shiv. You actually, Con? Dude, it's been almost 4 hours. You got by another 4 minutes and it's been 5 hours. Or 4 hours. Appreciate you, man. You got about 48 minutes until we land, too. So you've literally been here all soon. What's up, Fires? How you doing, man? Appreciate you stopping in, dude. Hopefully you're having a good afternoon.
127, do you have a flight plan file?
I should.
No, you don't. File it again, please.
Roger, stand by.
You have a flight plan file?
GPS 1345,
I should. No, you don't.
360.
Try it again. Evening.
GPS 1345,
Evening, my bad, evening.
heading 0.
Gotta get back into the Phoenix C20s. It's been a while. Dude, that's like all I fly at this point. That's literally all I fly. I love the Phoenix. It's just such a good airplane. ATC is such a mod. He's a good controller. You gotta realize he's working a lot of planes. That's why he's acting like this. All right, so let's see. When is our top of descent actually planned for here? Because I feel like it's definitely wrong, like you guys were telling me about. So let's see.
Voyager 121, contact Toronto Center 133.3.
I mean, no. Actually, our top of descent actually is fine.
15 kilo, contact
I think that's
Boston,
something they may have
Center
fixed.
12542.
Hey, we start top of descent here at Stoll. From Stoll, we're gonna descend.
213, Toronto Center.
Oh wait, no, that is wrong. Oh yeah, that's definitely wrong. Never mind. It's going from 37 to 35 to 27. Yeah, that's not gonna work. That's all in like 10 miles. Yeah, that's not gonna work. And who's contacting me? Who wants
Turn
something?
right, direct, Pepla, JetBlue 213.
Oh, coming in clutch, clearing out the Congo line.
1345, proceed direct 6
Oh, brother. This guy's name is Baby Oils oil salesman.
UPS 1345 carrier signal only. Check
Okay, you know what we're gonna try? This is what we're gonna do. If he keeps coming in here, which he will, just don't even pay him any
UPS
attention.
1345 proceed direct SICBO.
I was trying to just have fun with him, but now he's just being annoying. So like I don't really want to talk to this dude anymore. So what we're gonna do is we'll just either kick him or we'll just ignore him. That's what we'll do for the rest of the evening. I will never understand how in some people's minds talking about lube is funny. Like what is?
Okay, that was 201. Please listen on the frequency before you step on each other.
Like I'm dying, bro. That's so funny. That's so hilarious. Oh man. And the thing is, that guy's probably like freaking 19 too. He's probably like my age. I know he's my age too. It's bad. Oh man. It's all good.
Okay, JetBlue 213.
I feel bad
I have
for
no
his
idea
parents.
where you're going. Turn
What happened to the
right,
conga line? Nothing
heading
happened to it.
090.
They're just all getting vectored around the airspace. Super busy out of here. But he's literally just vectoring us around the airspace because there's all of us on top of each other landing at the same time. That's all it is.
So it's a 386 proceed direct SICBO.
There's an arrival in Boston called the Robux. Yeah, the Robux 3, right? I think it is. Robux 3. You sitting in 18 minutes finally? There you go, Terrence. Probably have to beat us up by headline.
On the frequency before
Oh,
you
no.
keep
The flight's working this plane because in 2020 and the 320 V2 it doesn't work. Really? Let me see.
350. Sorry, we took a good listen and we had to do a restart there. Because we had
Barely. We'll see when it gets a little bit more darker, but I mean, it barely works.
6
Just got out of prison. I did 25. Oh my god.
Heading 150.
Oh, it's him again.
Right 150.
You remind me of this little girlfriend I had in prison.
Center Shamrock 1 Echo November.
Thanks, man. I appreciate it.
UDNOC.
That's awesome, dude.
Shamrock 1
Congratulations.
Echo November, Toronto Center Squawk 4750.
4750 Shamrock.
I need to start making these into shorts. I'm gonna start doing it, like the dumbest chats I've got, and I'm gonna just like start taking screenshots and just put them all on the list. That'd be great. That'd be actually that's a great idea. I probably can't because some of the stuff I'll be saying, but that'd be funny.
Contact Toronto Center 133.
Shamrock is such a tough call sign, though, dude. All right, we're level 370. Top of the set, I'm expecting here shortly because he's already giving everybody else the scent.
696, contact Cleveland Center 12542. Good night.
2542 and 696. Let's go VHF. And he wants me on 2542. 12542.
That's fine for level 3.
Cleveland, good evening. That was 696 up the street 70.
Delta 696 Cleveland Center.
Oh, it's this British guy again. What's up, man? This flight went by quick, dude. It did. We've been entertained the whole time. Honestly, big shout out to the dude making 25 different accounts because honestly, he's providing a lot of commentary for me right now. So honestly, thank you. I appreciate you. I don't know what I would be talking about right now if it wasn't for you. Let me pull your hair while I toot that A up with BBC. Okay. Sounds good, man. Go for it, dude. Sounds good, bro. Have fun. Have fun, man. Have a good time with that, man. Hope you enjoy yourself. What does the interior of the 321 look like? You want to see? Here you go, man. We'll go. Bam. Actually, no, let's do this. Here you go. He actually did a... Ooh. You can see the beacon light inside the airplane. That's questionable. But he actually did model the cabin. Looks very nice. There's also a first class section as well. Excuse me.
Delta 936, contact Boston 134.7.
134.7, yep.
Very nice cabin, though. Only one who hasn't been vectored. I think it's because I'm like one of the... Actually, no, I'm not. I'm like in the middle. That is weird. He's just kind of letting me go straight through. Is this streamer privilege? Streamer privilege? I don't know. It might be. The military has some 4 call signs. Dude, the military's call signs. One was like 𝐂𝐸𝐷𝐷𝐷𝐷. I remember that. There's the call sign with the helicopter. It was 𝐂𝐸𝐷𝐷𝐷𝐷. That was a while ago. I remember that one, though. Will the new modern A320 from Phoenix have that new weather radar and radio?
Sorry, last aircraft calling, say again?
I don't think we'll have this radio panel because honestly, not many 320s have this radio panel. But it will have the weather radar as well. That's what it'll have.
For wing 2269, that's fine. Let me know when
You
you're
feel
back.
20 with the 321? That's what I kind of started. Started around 30 to 20.
Cleveland Center, Alaska 178, flight level 370.
Is that an airplane down there? It is.
Alaska 178, Cleveland Center.
That's kind of sick. You can see the airplane down there flying with us. This is such a nice looking aircraft right now, though, dude. That looks so sick. If you guys haven't already, though, man, smash the like button, dude. Going for a like goal this evening of 200 likes. We're at 140. We could definitely hit 200, man. Let's see if we can do it. This is the iniBuilds A321, man. iniBuilds. He says privilege. This guy. Yeah, how many emails does he have? Okay, no, like real talk. I'm actually so concerned. Like, how many?
Oh,
you know how YouTube accounts work, right? Like, you need an email to go with that YouTube account. How many YouTube accounts do you have to be banned 7 times from the same chat? Like, that's crazy. Honestly, kind of impressive. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, that's. I don't even. Is there like a minimum or like a maximum of like how many accounts you could have? Cause like, dude, he has that. What? We banned like the other dude. I think it's the same guy. Like the Contro, iniBuilds, all that. Like I banned all those. So it's like that was like what 5, 7 accounts plus all these. It's like 7. He's like 14 accounts, bro. Like that's crazy. That's insane.
798 Cleveland Center, call maintain flight level.
I don't think there's a limit at this point. This dude in Boston Center said pan engine out. Dude, I need to be on there now. I need to switch over there now. Did you know that there's a mod that shows passengers in the cabin and the other realistic things? Yeah, it's GSX. It's GSX. I just have it disabled because it really isn't that good on frames. So I disable the passengers. But yeah, you could get them in there with GSX. Nighttime arrival to Boston. Yes, sir, SNA. We still got like another 39, 40 minutes. So by the time we're landing, it'll be nighttime. That should be a pretty nice travel. Look how sweet that looks, though, dude. This is all default, too. That's what I like about 2024. All the lighting and all this is default, and it looks freaking awesome, bro. It's sweet. Probably ChatGPT make him new accounts. I'm just like, again, I don't even, a lot of people be getting like pissed off of these trolls and crap. Like, I just have fun. And like, I just find it weird. But like, genuinely, how do you have like that many accounts? Like, I have like, what, 3 YouTube accounts? And like, I feel like that's a lot. Like how many, like when they look at their list for like YouTube accounts, like how long does it scroll for? Like I'm wondering that. That's like crazy to me. The Flubwire A320neo cabin. What about it, Mexican? Huh? I'm confused. Singing from your Southwest stream that was banned like 4 times. Yeah, it's like it's crazy to me. It's impressive, I'll give you that, if you have that many accounts. It seems like they still haven't fixed that though. The light's also going through. I could see the nav light through the. Yeah, that's crazy looking. I see the nav light through the wing there. That's a little jacked up. Look how pretty that looks though, dude. That's sweet. That's default insane compared to default sunset in 2020, 2024. It's crazy. Yeah, I'm like, they're trying to get Rex Atmos in 2024. And I'm like, you really don't need it. It's really just a 2020 mod, in my opinion. Like, this is all default. Only thing I've added is nothing. That's all I've added is nothing. And this is how good it looks. He has so many accounts. I know at this point. I don't even know. Let's see. What did he say this time? I'm curious. Oh, man. Oh, brother. God bless you, brother. God bless you. Ooh, is that a plane? No, it's just the very weird looking water over there. The lights are also super bright in 2024 too. Look at the beacon and look at the strobe. You can see it in the nighttime. That's awesome. What are you using in this A321? Do you know what the engines are called? The Leap 1As. Using the Leap 1As. They're edited to look like the Pratt & Whitneys, though. The PW11 something Gs, I think that's what they're called. But the actual engines that are modeled in the sim and that are come default by this plane are the Leap 1As.
1345 at flight level 390.
Well, the one who thinks the Delta Texan 3 looks off. Does it? Let me see. Actually, I could compare it to the Volanta picture I have right next to me here. I mean, here, I'm putting the same angle that this picture's at. Yeah, you guys want to see too? I'll pull it up for the stream as well. Oh wait, you can't really see that, can you? Hold on. Let's do it this way. Does that work? Nope. Keep it going. There we go. Okay, I don't know if y'all can see that picture clearly, but I mean, nah. I mean, maybe it could be like a little bit closer together, but I think it looks fine. Yeah, to me it looks fine. Yeah, I think it's about right. To me, it looks about right. It also might just be because this plane's not entirely modeled correctly as the 321, so stuff is a little off on the dimensions.
Yeah, route 248, contact Boston, 134.7.
There's another guy over there. I don't know if you guys can see him flashing out right there.
134.7.
There's a guy flashing over there. That's pretty cool. That username is crazy, bro. What? What's the difference between the Leap 1As and the Pratt & Whitneys? They're just two different brands, engines. The Leaps are... Who makes the Leaps? I forgot. Actually, no. The Leaps and Pratts are both made by Pratt & Whitney, right? Leap 1A engine brand. Who makes them? No, sorry. Yeah, I was saying it right the first time. The Leaps are made by CFM, and then the Pratt & Whitneys are by Pratt & Whitney. They're just two different brands of engine. That's all it is. My bad, my bad. I was like, wait, what? I confused myself. I didn't say that. I didn't say that. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. That didn't happen. That didn't happen. Shh. What's up, MJ? How you been, my dude? Appreciate you stopping in, man. Beauty of delivery, it is, bro. He did a really, really good job with this. Well, I've been saying this whole stream. If you guys are interested in checking out this livery, man, it will be posted on FlightSimExpo under the Hughes account from Jeff. Link is in the description.
248, contact Boston,
if you're interested in picking it up, it'll be posted out just after we end stream, or as soon as it can get uploaded after end stream. Bro, Damon made his account 3 minutes ago. I don't know.
Decimal 78 restriction.
Do you know if there's a difference between the 321 and the 320? Yeah, like what Sacktown said.
696, contact Boston, 134.7.
Boston 347-696. See ya. 134.7. Bam, and switch.
Canada 7.
Left, Delta 699.
Boston Delta 696, level 370.
And descend via the J Fund to arrival. Runway 22 left, Boston altimeter 2991.
Yeah, but what Sacktown said, one's smaller, one's a little bit longer. That's it. It's a joint company. Oh, is it actually Activision? I didn't know that. Well, that's kind of a new fact to know. You just learned me something.
Delta 711.
Eh.
Delta 711, thank you.
711, that's such a good call sign.
Start your descent as well.
All right, there you go. Get the floodlights up just a little bit, and the overhead panel's already up, so that should be all I need.
Boston, November. Actually,
that's way too bright. You want to get this down a little bit more. The click spot for this is a little awkward. I'm not gonna lie to you. Where is it? Oh, here it is. There you go. Cool.
32625, we're squawking 1200.
What's up, Ben? Appreciate it, man. You overshot your descent. Mateo. Is there any performance difference in the engines? There probably is. I wouldn't know. I think the Pratts are a little bit more powerful than the Leaps, though. I believe. I'll just guess.
At level 8500, turning northwestbound.
Yeah, CFM is under GE Aerospace. Really? I did not know that.
Roger, squawk 7345.
7345, go 5.
It's getting pretty in the sim. Boston Delta 696, level 370. Should get a descent here shortly. I'm gonna need it desperately.
Delta 696, Boston Center, good evening. Roger.
You should have one. Was airfield's 240 out?
Delta, disregard.
And actually, let me plan for 2-2 left here for now. Actually, that's what I'll do. What's the wind? So yeah, we're playing 2-2 left. And we're going to be on the
Delta 66, contact Boston approach 133.0, good night.
And launch transition. 1330, and that'll be approach for Boston. Cool. Leap has more range. Oh, does it? I'm going to be right in front of you guys on the approach. Really? There you go, Rowdy.
November 326.
Sounds good, man.
Contact 10 miles east of the Cow.
Yeah, I'm not an expert when it comes to these engines. I have no idea. I'll just assume that Pratts have more power just because more airlines use them. That's just my guess.
299 in the meter, VFR.
Yo, what's up, Classy? How is she? It's running good, dude. It's running very, very nicely. Dude, look how good the strobes look. Them strobes are flashing, man. That is nice.
936, that's approved for pullback.
I'm liking the way these strobes flash at night with, ooh, that's sweet. That's the thing about Microsoft, dude. For some reason, some of the airplanes, like during the day and during night, like you just can't see the lighting. And this airplane, like you could really see it. It's been working well though, man. The takeoff was decent. I mean, I'm used to a Phoenix takeoff with the fly-by-wire. Kind of like you bring the nose up and you just can let go of the controls for a second. It keeps it at the angle. This airplane didn't really do that. I brought the nose up, let go of the controls a little bit, or like, you know, mellowed out my input. The nose start kind of dropping down a little bit. So I had to give it more back pressure. I mean, it was just, you know, not the best fly-by-wire flight model for an Airbus, but it works. It's been following our flight plan. No issues in the sim so far. So I mean, I'm not complaining, man. It's been going good. How about you, Classy? We're kind of flying around your side of town in the VATSIM world. What's up, Joe? Appreciate it, man. My game just crashed. I didn't have autosave. I'm sorry, Zach. That sucks, dude. That's all good, man. You still haven't got 2024? I would say now is probably the time. If you wanted to get it, you could pick it up. I don't think you'd be getting scammed anymore. But it's definitely still not my number one sim. I still pick 2020 over this sim, but this does work a lot better.
Thank you.
So far, I'm enjoying the stream. Really good and peaceful. And nice chats. Appreciate it, James. I'm glad you are. Again, if you guys have not already, though, smash the like button, man. We're going for a like goal this evening of 200 likes. We're going to try to hit 200 likes. We're at 142. Let's see what we can get to before we land, man. Let's see how this can go. Crazy because the 321neo has a range from Fort Worth to Honolulu. Yeah, it does. Doesn't Hawaiian do that flight? They use the 330 on the, yeah, they do. The 330 on the JFK Honolulu flight. I'm pretty sure they do. That must be so weird seeing Hawaiian Airlines in JFK. Remember going to 7-Elevens back in my childhood, as well as 7-Elevens up in the States. They're worse than this one in Japan. Well, yeah, because isn't 7-Eleven a Japanese company in the first place? I know Japanese 7-Elevens, they're like full out, you know, gas station with people that will like actually pump your gas for you and all that. There's a bunch of 7-Elevens in DC for some reason. I don't know why there's so many, but there's one down the street. There's one down the other street. There's so many out here. I love how Navigraph follows the live traffic. No, oh yeah, dude. I've never really used it though. I might just use the Volanta map or just use VATSIM radar. But yeah, it's always nice to have it. Ed said his game crashed too. Oh gosh. Oh brother, everybody's sim's dying now. It's all good, Ed. All good, man. Expect 22 left in Boston. Owsley had selected that runway. Yeah, we got it in, Evan.
Canada 768.
Thank you, man.
Good evening. Welcome.
That's what I had planned for. The 7-Elevens in Japan, dude, they're freaking awesome. Especially getting like a GTR, like an R34 or something, giving them to pump that gas. Oh, that's sweet. Phoenix 321neo routes are gonna be crazy. Yes, man. As I like this iniBuilds, I've been saying it's not bad for a default airplane. But the second I'm able to fly a Phoenix Neo and not have to fly a different airplane.
Descend and maintain flight level 240.
That's not me. The second I'm able to fly like a Neo and not have to choose a different airplane other than Phoenix, oh my god, it's gonna be great. I'm gonna love
Thanks,
that.
Delta 702, descend and maintain flight
level 240.
Give me a
picture of 2024 rudder settings. It's the exact same as 2020, man. I used the exact same rudder settings as I used in 2020. What's up, Titus? Long time no see, man. Love that Zoro mask on the newer 320s. Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. That's the one like Austrian has, right? Or no? Yeah, Austrian. They have those, right?
Last aircraft calling, actually, it was unreadable, just static only.
Or are you talking about like the Raccoon?
I think that might have been November 456 Alpha Bravo.
This is plane shape. I usually call it a Flying Bird. How cool is that name, Flying Bird? It's a really, really cool name, man. It's an awesome name.
Yeah, still static.
You use those for all your planes? I do. I don't have different rudder settings for every plane. That'd be a nightmare. I just use the same.
699 Boston approach now 133.0. Have a great night.
Works when kicking. I see, Titus. Hopefully it's been going well for you, though, man. How you liking it? Imagine Boris made the Phoenix Neo sound packs, dude.
There we go, November 456 Alpha Bravo.
That'll be.
Go ahead, try again.
Oof. Perfect. He made the. I don't know if you guys know, but Boris made the fly-by-wire sounds, and the Boris fly-by-wire sounds, I'm not gonna lie, are so immersive, dude. The cabin clanking, the PTU sounds. I mean, it's really, really nice, dude. I honestly wouldn't mind if he made a Phoenix sound pack. I don't think we need one, but like imagine having all that in the Phoenix. That'd be sweet.
Spirit Wings 2105, contact Boston approach 133.0. Good night.
Over to Boston approach on 30,
What are we gonna do tomorrow? What's that's if we go live tomorrow. I have no idea. I don't even know if we're going live tomorrow yet. So I'll let you guys know.
Office Center UPS 1345.
Who's that guy who keeps trying to be? Oh, that guy who keeps trying to be funny gone? Probably not, but for now he is. You have another 18-week. Holy crap! I am on summer break now, indeed.
UPS 1345. Sorry, same MAC number.
Is the PW just part of the the texture
Maintain
is.
0.79, please.
That little stencil. That's part of the livery, yeah. Didn't even know make the sounds. Yeah, he's all the sounds for the fly-by-wire for that 320 and the 380.
Spacing and
He did both.
248, increase Mach 0.80.
I should live stream my solo. Hey guys, we're in the Cessna 132. We're taking off now. That'd be funny.
Thank you, Delta 696. Maintain Mach 0.79.
New in the flight sim, honestly nothing. It's kind of been a little
Delta
bit of a
696. Maintain Mach 0.79.
Mach 0.79 or 696.
United 818, cross Wiper and maintain 1000.
Honestly, nothing much though. Nothing much is really released recently. Actually, there's been a little bit of a standstill in the flight community so far. A few sceneries here and nothing major. What's up, Lorenzo? 378, man. He also, yeah, the iFly as well. He did the max as well, yep.
United 818, Providence altimeter is 29904.
That's not me.
29904.
Like I just said, Aviation, I don't know if I'm gonna go live or anything tomorrow, man. I might be flying for my solo tomorrow. We just don't know yet. So until I have a determined answer, I don't know if I'm going live or not. I usually pick up morning flights in the sim so I could avoid night landings, but I might actually try a night flight. We'll see with me. Like if I'm streaming, I usually try to do more so day flights because
sorry, Delta 711.
If I try to do like a full stream during the night, it honestly might get a little bit boring in cruise just because you can't see anything. But I'm fine with these kind of flights. You know, it's daytime for most of the flight, and then as we keep going, it gets dark. I'm okay with that. That's fine. The 737 sound pack payware, both that are out, yes. The FT Sim as well as the BOS, they're both payware. I would get the BOS sound pack though. That's way better. This is 2024, Lorenzo. 2024.
The J Fund to arrival, runway 22 left, Boston altimeter is 29901. Published speeds at seats.
If you do drive a car, can you please stay safe? And I wish you a safe journey because I keep seeing accidents worldwide, so please be safe. I got you, James. Will do, thank you, man. Maybe shut the phone to your head and give us that beautiful POV while shooting it to YouTube. Oh my god. I actually, I mean, I'm gonna look after in stream if there's ways to like change or like maybe make the Ray-Ban meta like look better for like a 1920 by 1080 format, but I really don't think there's a way to make it look good, like stretch out the video. So I honestly might just get the phone mount, plop that thing back on my head, and you know record it that way. But I wanted it to be like a full video, dude. I want it to be like, you know, I had like a view like facing me. I want one facing outside, and then I wanted like a POV as well. That'd be cool. I also wanted like the voice recorder, but I didn't pick up any of that stuff. I want the meta glasses so bad. You gotta get you some, Glassy. That was like the best investment I've ever done.
Very old Englishism. Yeah, they
use filters when you film with the metas. I do it after. I like edit the videos after the recording.
Thank you.
The filters I've been using are literally just off of what is it called? Instagram. I just put on the Jakarta filter, and that's the only one I've been using. It looks really, really good.
Sure, coming back.
It's supposed to be tomorrow, Classy. He asked me if I was going to be available to fly tomorrow, and then I was like, I should be able to, but he hasn't responded to me, and that was like at 10 a.m. this morning, so I'm waiting to hear back from him. But if he can get me booked for tomorrow, we'll be live, or we'll be doing our solo tomorrow, which would be awesome. Views off the wings are amazing. Oh, they are, dude.
First of all, Delta 691, were you checking in?
That's not me.
Hey, firm.
You remember 734 Mike Golf over 734 Tango Delta? Dude, Mike Golf actually does sound a little bit better than Tango Delta. But our airplane is such a clean one. We got brand new seats, brand new liners, a brand new floor. Our beacon light is LED long strobe, so it's like a beep.
Delta 691, I don't have a flight plan.
Strobes are also the same. It's like beep, 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 beep. I'm such a nerd. During our walk-arounds, I'm always so excited to see those lights. I get excited over lights, bro. It's getting bad, bro. It's getting really, really bad. It's okay,
November 456 Alpha Bravo.
How tall are you? Activision. I'm 6 foot. I'll say about 6 foot.
miles south of the Albany Airport.
Just started to send the Boston Sounds Good Aviation.
The Albany altimeter is 29903.
We should be starting ours soon. We're getting over to this, or actually over this system we're supposed to be flying through.
691, squawk 77.
Yeah, I think it's right over here. Oh my god, look at that guy.
We're in the box, though. 691.
Look.
386, thanks, welcome back.
You can actually see other airplanes so much easier in 2024. Is this like a new update or something?
423, Boston, hello, climb, maintain flight.
I don't remember it being this easy to see other traffic. Like, I mean, I could see his beacon light and all that. I don't think I'm supposed to be seeing red like that, but, I mean,
133.0, good night.
That's actually pretty sweet. You got time to go,
Delta
little man.
936,
I'm
send via J-Fund to arrival. Runway 22 left, Boston altimeter is 29901.
Descend via the J.
I was about to say, was that for me? I was hoping that was not for me.
And altimeter
You got time to go, little
29901
man?
for
He says, how old are you? I'm 17. 17. Of course, someone decided to declare an emergency at a busy Boston pretty standing. Somebody told me about that. How long ago? Are they still doing it, or what's going on? I want to buy a scenery in the U.S., but I got everything I need. There you go.
Hello, Roger.
You'll say you have everything you need, and then you'll find a random flight on Flight Radar and be like, dude, I want to reenact that. And it'll be some random airport in the middle of nowhere. And then you'll find a good scenery, and then you'll buy it. That's how it goes for me. Rich flight activities. Okay. Okay,
November 456 Alpha Bravo, thank you.
LED beacon lights are
runway
amazing.
28.
It's amazing. 6-foot redhead.
Left crossing runway 28.
Oh, he says I'm 6'1", I got you, boy. Ah, okay, I'm gonna beat you. Don't worry about it.
Delta 2340, center maintain flight level 240,
2340.
convert to 280 knots.
2340.
240 conversion to 280.
Oh my God, what happened to his accent? He's just a normal person now.
Delta 1981, Boston approach 133.0, good night.
I'm 16 star. Really, guys? You're damn. All right. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry about it. 𝐂𝐨𝐧𝐠 is a YN. Oh my gosh. Nonchalant dreadhead, of course. I'm the most chalant dreadhead you ever met. Don't even worry about that.
Left crossing or left base for 28?
Just headed into the Vegas with United 737-900. There you go, Plane
base
Studios.
28, join left base 28.
I gotta take out that United 900. I haven't done that in a minute.
Delta 456 Alpha Bravo.
Yeah, we got
Delta
no,
691, maintain
we got no
9.79.
charts in here, and I don't feel like pulling up
9.79.
Navigraph, so we're gonna kind of bootleg this here. You can see all these airplanes. Like I see this guy over here,
And for Delta 691, did you give me altitude? You got talked over.
and then I see this guy over here.
Delta 691, maintain
Like,
flight
that's
level 350.
awesome, dude.
350.
This controller's getting a little upset, I can tell. 𝐂𝐨𝐧 is a giga-chat. Oh God. We'll check in yearly. I got you. We'll check in this time next year. I got you. I'm gonna say I'm like 6'7". Oh my God, why did I just say that? I'll say I'm like 6'9".
JetBlue 2145.
Why is the first numbers
Contact
that come to
Cleveland
my
Center,
head?
please, first on 119.87.
I'll be almost 7 foot, and then you'll say you're like, 5'11". You like shrunk. Appreciate it, SNA. Thank you, man. Night view looks amazing. Remember flying in a plane at night, which is amazing and cool. Yeah, dude. Night flying is freaking awesome. I can't wait for like the night flying in my PPL training. That'll be fun.
386.
Roger.
Do I have a pet owl? I do. His name is Owlie.
Delta 702, Boston approach 133.0, published
He
speed,
says
please.
cringe. Imagine if Owl shows up with the low taper fade one stream. I hope not. How about
Thank you,
6'8"?
Delta 936. Confirm you are following
Nah.
the J-Fund arrival?
Nah.
Hey, firm, we are following the J-Fund arrival. Oops.
How tall are you at
sorry,
15?
Master, not
I don't
something
remember. I'll
to
say
get
like
back
probably
on.
like 5'9".
Delta 936, thanks. Clear direct
5'9",
seats,
5'8",
and
maybe.
then continue with the arrival.
You were in
and
Atlanta,
publish speeds
YN.
and seats, please.
What number is your
Alright, clear
forehead?
direct
Okay.
seats for Delta
Here goes
936.
Ashton. The forehead.
And it's on the
Is he gonna descend me, bro? I feel like I should be getting down by now. I'm getting a little nervous.
423, direct Ebony.
I mean, that guy's still up there, so maybe not. We'll see. Want to give the 777 300 or the... Oh, should I give the 777 300 or the F? I don't know. What do you think you'll fly more? You like passenger or cargo? If you can answer that, then pick which one you like. That's what I would say. He said that would be massive. Oh my gosh. Do I play basketball? Al's the Atlanta Lion. It's like, see what,
Southwest 327, contact
what
Cleveland
is
Center
going
now
on? I'm the Atlanta Lion
119.87.
now. I need a license to have a forehead that shiny. Damn. Damn. I should get a buzz cut. You want me to get a buzz cut? I don't know. See, if I'm flying for Delta and they say, they don't like how long it is, then I might, maybe. Other than that, no, you'll never catch me with a buzz cut.
Alpha Bravo, Roger. JetBlue 248, center maintain flight level 240,
He says the
convert to
dreads
300
are
knots or
massive.
greater.
240, 300 knots for greater.
Mr. Dennis with the sub. Welcome to the Austin Media, my dude.
Canada 748,
Thank you.
230, direct Kennebunk.
I actually got a 404 number, Al, even though I'm from Sacramento. You have a 404 number? Why?
Canada 748, Boston Center, hello.
And Mr. Francisco with the sub as well. Welcome to the Al's fan club, man. Thank you.
0 for final, Canada 748.
I feel like if I go to Expo and see Al's, he's going to be towering over me. Oh, brother.
Center maintain 5,000.
Dude, I was thinking about buying a new pair of shoes for Expo because I've really been wanting to get the Jordan 11 Cool Grays, but I just can't justify spending $300 on shoes. But honestly, I might get them just for Expo to go with some fits. We'll see.
Delta 2340, direct.
If they don't care, then it's not going anywhere.
Direct seats, Delta 2040.
Delta 696, center maintain flight level 240.
240, 696. Cool. We finally got a descent. 240. Let's get it down. And actually, I'm going to do open descent. We're not descending on arrival. We'll ping out the cabin. Let them know we're starting that descent.
About 15 miles southwest or south.
And we'll get it down, guys. Coming into the Boston area. We'll see what the, like I said, I just actually bought the landmarks pack.
911 Hotel Boston.
I bought the landmarks pack for Boston, so it should look really, really nice on final. We'll see how that looks.
Welcome.
2905, then I'll maintain that.
He was last year, bro.
United
Fantasy Slim Fayetteville. Okay, that makes more sense. My uncle was the Delta CEO. He said only buzz cuts are allowed. This guy. Oh, brother. Get some ASIC gels. Dude, I do not like ASICs. So many people have been like, I feel like it's a trend to wear ASICs. They look terrible to me. I do not like the way those shoes look. I bet they're comfortable, but like they just don't look good.
Yeah,
right?
Delta 2340, descend via the J Fund.
We're descending now, we're climbing. We're descending. Actually, no, we're climbing. We're just not departing out of Salt Lake City. It took about 4 hours to get off the ground. But I crashed out. I'm about to go over to approach my sim crashes. Did it actually? Oh my god, that's 3 sim crashes, dude.
And keep Delta 696, convert to 290 knots indicated.
Alright, convert 290 indicated, 696.
JetBlue 248, just maintain your present speed for now, that's working perfectly.
Look at that, dude.
JetBlue 248.
That is sweet. Oh, look at that with the cockpit. Hold on, look at that.
UPS 1345.
Oh, that's so, that's nice. That doesn't look bad at all.
Degrees to the right for spacing.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that cockpit actually looks pretty nice. Imagine flying in an Airbus cockpit at night, bro. I bet that's unreal,
20 degrees to the right for spacing, reduced to Mach 0.7.
Yeah, that's 3 people's sims that have crashed, though. I feel bad for you guys, man. I'm sorry. The Space Jam 11.
JetBlue 213 may increase to Mach 0.80 greater.
They're all dads over 40. So I mean, it's like a lot of people like the New Balances again too. I feel like it's just a trend, like a fashion trend. I've never liked them, and I still continue to not like them. It's just that's not the type of shoe I would wear. I don't know. Some Balenciaga metal boots. Have y'all seen people wearing those like those bear shoes? Like it's just a bunch of fur like on their foot. It's like, what is that?
That will be our final correct.
I like passing cargo as a price worth about $20 extra. So you like both?
American 3207.
I'm confused. So do you have one of them? I'm lost. You said should you get the 777 or should you get the 777F? The 300 versus the F.
Clear direct Pro V, increase speed 300 knots or greater.
I'm confused when you mean the $20 extra. I thought you were going to choose one or the other. Going to be in a scenario in a week. It's going to be in Sacramento in a week. Super excited. I love Cali. It'll be a change coming from Saudi Arabia. Oh, you're from Saudi Arabia. Dude, that'll be sweet then, dude. How's it like living over there?
November 456 Alpha Bravo, keep the speed up.
I would love to go to the UAE or somewhere over there. That'd be cool.
Good night.
Good news, I completed the 737 zero visibility landing test last year, and I was called a professional pilot. Congrats, man. There you go. We had issues logging into Atmos after the update. I actually didn't update it, but I heard them post out announcements in their server the other day about some issues they were having, so that might be what it is. They might have some server issues.
Yeah, they always text to let me know. Have a good night. Appreciate it.
Oh yeah, where are the big red boots? Those are who makes those? I know what you're talking about. I forgot who makes those though. Okay, I don't like them, but I like them more than the furry boots. Like, I mean, those just look like you're a giant 𝐂𝐨𝐧𝐨 instead of being a literal bear. Just like, I don't know. Who else is sim crash? It was ES and then I forgot who else it was. It was ES and somebody else. What's up, Eddie? Appreciate it, man. I don't have either. I'm saying the 300 is $20 extra. Oh, $20 more than the F. I mean, if you like passenger and you normally fly passenger option, get that. I would say it's worth the $20 extra. It's just they're only charging you more because more airplane or more people per
300 knots in the
777F. That's the only reason they changed the price.
JetBlue 248 descend via the J Fund.
Boss is inside. It is. It's coming up close. No, we're gonna do
29991. Publish speeds. Resume publish speeds and seats.
Descend via J Fund 22 left, 29991. Publish speeds.
We'll do 50. And let's do KBOS. 22 left. I wish they could get the FMS working with this plane to make it do. It doesn't work on this airplane from WinWing, sadly. So you have to actually have to be a normal person and use my mouse in the sim. I don't like it. I'm too spoiled with WinWing.
691. Actually, increase speed to 320
oh, there you go. Everything's fixed though. So 50-mile range is set. Everything else is set.
320?
So we should be good.
Hey, fam.
I'm incapable of 320.
Well, you
Yeah,
are at
it's
the
a
moment.
mine
When
crash just
you,
before I got to switch to
descend,
Boston.
you should be able to
I crashed
see
this morning from San Francisco to
Okay,
Cancun. Oh, that sucks.
320 knots.
We'll see if ours does. Like I said,
721.
this sim's always
Okay,
a
yeah, once you
surprise,
get
so
below
hopefully
it,
it doesn't, but you never know.
Max speed, I think. will
I'm
increase.
Egyptian, but I used to live in the
Yeah, right
southern
now
island
I'm
in California.
280
Really?
is my
There you
max,
go.
so
So
what
that's
would you like
probably
me to be at
sick.
right now?
As fast as possible, please.
How do you say that brand,
Roger.
aviation? Mishk?
JetBlue 618, descend
Something
to
like
the air,
that.
the
I'm
robot
actually half Saudi, half American, but I haven't been to the U.S. in a while. Really? Okay. I want to go to the UAE so bad, hopefully on my senior year trip. Dude, I would love to go, but like I don't know what I would do. I honestly don't know what I would do. I would have to like set something up where I'm like getting in like a bunch of Lamborghinis and stuff. That'll be fun.
American 32.
Because other than that, I don't really know what there is to do.
V250, American 3207.
This looks really, really nice at night.
Need a bit more space.
Shows the butt with neither of you. We're gonna try. We're gonna try. I'm gonna try my best here. We'll see how it goes.
UPS 1345. Really appreciate the help.
Yeah,
there.
flight line's going to Expo. Yes, classy. He'll be there.
070, 1545.
Yes, UPS
It's in the yellow. It's just because it's
thank you.
calculated
Descend and
wrong.
maintain flight level
The top of the descent got
340.
calculated wrong, and then now it's, I guess, because of the vector leg we have for final, it's all jacked up. We have the proper amount of fuel. We're gonna, I mean, we're not gonna run out of fuel or anything.
Yeah,
It's
United
just,
10,
it's literally just tweaking. I don't know what to do with that.
11987, United 1017.
But it's fine. It's been like that the whole flight. We got the correct block number put in and all that, so. What was that? Direct sheets? Direct sheet 696.
Delta 691 direct to seats.
Oh,
Direct to
seats.
seats,
Not
691.
seats. That's just straight ahead anyways, but okay. But yeah, we have the correct block fuel in. All of our weights are all set. I double checked this, so it's just something with the airplane, I would assume, but it's self-calculated.
Air Canada 768.
Joining you from New York sounds good, Ann. Go for it, man. One interesting thing about me is that anytime I'm in the air, I always feel really safe and really secure due to the safety. Oh yeah, man.
10 degrees.
Air travel is very, very safe. Just saw like a beam of light over there and then it disappeared. That was sketch. Should pull up to a Rolls Royce for FlightSimExpo or a land, but I just rent out a car and it's like just a big old Bugatti. Oh my god, that'd be great. There'd be nobody in the expo anymore. Just be everybody looking at the car.
Calling unreadable static only. Check your microphone settings, please.
There's plenty to do. I know that. I'm just
Delta
saying.
386,
Off the top of my head, I don't know what I would do other than like try to act like I'm rich the whole time I'm there. I wouldn't be like posing, but like I would be acting like I was rich. I would rent myself a Lamborghini.
Maintain flight level 310.
I would, you know, maybe try to find a good watch, get some drip going. You know, that'd be
Canada
great.
768, descend maintain flight level 240.
My color is blue, TY. It's blue. My dad is taking me to FlightSimExpo next year. There you go, Benjamin.
768, maintain Mac.
That'd be fun, man. Hopefully I'll see you there.
768 actually convert to 80
What does EFOB is in the yellow mean? It's estimated fuel on board.
Thank you. JetBlue 213.
So saying it's in the yellow means you don't have enough fuel to get there. It's saying it's not enough fuel. It's not good. So it's, I think it's wrong though, because I mean it's saying we're gonna have 4.7, which probably is around the correct number. But I mean that's not bad. I don't understand why it's giving me yellow here. I think it's because of this discount though. I feel like it's calculating the manual mode, like the heading off.
Descend via J-Fun to arrival, runway 22 left, Boston altimeter 29092, and resume published speed at seats.
Alright, J-Fun 222 left and normal speed at seats for 696.
Q American 3207, descend via roadblock to arrival, runway 22 left, the Boston altimeter is 29092, maintain 250 knots.
Alright, set down 10,000 and we'll start getting it down via the arrival. Actually, we don't need to. Seats is at 230, so let's actually set 230.
Climb and maintain flight level 230, final.
And then normal speeds at seats.
230 Delta.
But I mean, I think it's calculating the manual leg. It's like 17 miles or something, so it's just not liking that and saying we don't have enough fuel to get to the airport.
Delta 5835, maintain 270.
Get to 200 likes. Yeah, we need 50 more, man. We're super close. Dive Max 8 doesn't have a fuel system because my fuel stays the same off flight. Your fuel stays the same off flight. You better delete and reinstall that airplane, dude. Sounds like your plane's bugged out. San Diego Expo would be sweet. You said you went there. I bet that was awesome, wasn't it? Rich's FS. Dude, if I got rich, bro, I would actually probably buy like, I'd buy like a Cirrus or something, dude. Like, I feel like I would get myself a BMW, and if I had enough money, I'd buy myself like a nice little GA plane.
Somebody's
Schedule, Mr. Man says I'm from Boston. It's currently hot out here. Yeah, it says it's 27 degrees Celsius. It's not nice. Come on, guys, only need 50 more likes. Also, Owls, I have my PPL written tomorrow. 60 questions in 90 minutes. You can only miss 18 and still pass. You'll be fine, Swamp. I mean, honestly, with the amount of studying I did like last night just to do our pre-solo, which is kind of like a mini written almost. It's like, honestly, if I just keep studying, you just keep paying attention to this stuff, I don't think it's going to be that hard. Because, like, I don't know about most, like, other schools, how they do it, but, like, our pre-solo is basically, like, everything ground knowledge. Like, it was basically, like, calculating, like, how to find ground roll, giving me a weather brief.
Published speeds at seats if I didn't say already.
Yeah, public speech at seats for 696, thanks.
Fantastic, thank you.
I mean, it was just everything. It was like weather, performance, how to calculate CG, what is this, what is in the POH, what do I need in the POH, what makes this the POH. It's just like all these just random things.
Maintain published speed.
And then it got into even like airspaces. Since we're in DC, it talked about like our requirements to get into the CIFRA and all that. What's VFR special flight? It's just like all these things. So I mean, if I could do that pretty well, I feel like if you add a few more things to that, I mean, I could be okay with that. I think I could be okay with that.
Converted to 80 knots.
You get yourself a CJ3 Plus, that'd be stuff. CJ3 Plus would be fun. If you park like an average BMW driver, I happily would, and I would proudly as well. My favorite part of aviation is the speed, efficiency, takeoff, landing, and cruising. There you go, James. My favorite is always landing and taking off. That's the best.
48, Boston approach, 133.0. Good.
All right, we can get normal speeds.
33.0.
And let's start getting to 17,000. Matching we set down to 11,000.
Contact Boston approach now, 133.0. Have a great night.
33 nothing, 696 net. All right, we're giving him a tune.
190 knots.
Is this the guy that sounds like Yo-Ham? It's the dude that sounds like
2340, fly heading 080.
Oh my god, it's literally Yo-Ham. Oh my god, this sounds like him, like identically.
0 down to 3,000, 2340.
Oh my gosh.
Just verify the heading 080.
It sounds exactly like him.
My apologies.
Oh my god.
Delta 702,
Dude,
tower
Dom,
128.8.
Dom, this sounds like Yo-Ham, like identically. This is crazy. This is literally Yo-Ham. Oh my god, that's great. Oh, of course he's in the chat looking, dude. This guy is you, bro. This guy's literally you. Oh my gosh.
7 approved as requested. Traffic is a Piper Warrior midfield left downwind for runway 16.
Dude, this guy sounds identical. Like, you guys sound the exact same.
Dog 2-1, I have a quick question. I turned off in the settings
the here, but I can't.
AI ATC, but it's still going. Do you have any tips?
Do you have any tips?
YouTube.
YouTube. This is Yo-Ham. That's what Yo-Ham would say. Like, dude.
Delta 996, contact Boston Center 134.7.
This is literally Yo-Ham. I don't care what you say. And I can't get a single check-in. Boston 696, J-Fun 2 arrival with Juliet, T2 left.
Delta 696, Boston approach. Hello, Boston altimeter 299.2. Expect the ILS runway 22 left approach.
Expect ILS 22 left approach, 696.
Boston approach, JetBlue 248 via J.
When you're flying with the instructor, can you notice how disoriented the audio is?
Hello, verify your altitude.
Not really. Audio's not really that disoriented.
Expect the ILS 22 left.
ATC is a robot? Yeah, Yo-Ham's a robot. That's what I'm trying to say.
12,000.
Where's the POH, the pilot operating handbook?
Approach 22 left.
There's dozens of gates for small planes in Boston, and all the little planes said the heavy gates are the cargo ramp. Actually, I know they have like Cape Air or whatever. I wanted to do one of those flights because actually they have the plane that they use in the sim. So that'll be kind of fun. Maybe we'll do that for a GA plane. We'll do a Cape Air flight. That'll be kind of fun. I gotta learn how to fly that plane again, the Chancellor I think it's called. That'd be fun. Yeah, Yo-Ham won't accept you got a twin. Dude, everybody's saying it sounds like him. This is literally Yo-Ham. He has been real silent.
2105, speed your discretion, tower 128.8.
It just sounds like an American version of him. He doesn't sound Canadian.
Dog 21, contact Boston Center.
But he does at the same time. I don't know. It's Yo-Ham. He figured it out.
Wait, can you repeat that? Sorry.
Contact tower 128.8.
All right, 29902, 29902, and 29902. Set 3 times across the board.
128.8.
Is this call sign dog?
Yeah, that's 134.7.
His call sign is dog?
Why
is this call sign dog?
Affirmative.
What is going on with this? What's happening right now? Anyways, tower's on 28.8. I have that set, right? And then we also have ground on mine. Let's see, is ground Crystal or is that somebody else? I think this is somebody else. You the Neo kid? I am the Neo kid. I am indeed. You should listen to Skeleton by Travis Scott's A Fire song. Isn't that a really old song? I've heard that before, I think. Maybe my plane's radio is crappy or something else since there's a lot of echo when we're talking flying. There's an echo? Yeah, I don't know. I don't ever have an echo or anything like that. If ChatGPT had a voice.
Boston approach, good afternoon, Delta 621, taking in descending through 19.
Before I get it, should I buy the CJ3 in the marketplace? It's a good airplane. If you want to, go for it. I know you're still next week, so you don't have a choice to get it anywhere else. But yeah, it's a good aircraft.
691 Juliet, altimeter 29902, expect the ILS, runway 22 left approach.
Altimeter 29902, expect 22 left.
Delta 2340, fly heading 130.
130, 2340.
Delta 6 with you, 4,000.
All right, we'll get 6,000, so it looks like that's what the bottom altitude is. I'm just guessing here. PC comes see Vegas, right?
With you at 4,000.
And there goes the people with the great mics.
321 heavy boss.
Order 9, it's still a good song. It's all right. Travis Scott songs like remind me of my Travis Scott songs remind me of my like Fortnite days. I don't know. What kind of approach is this? We're going to join the ILS. We're currently just on the arrival. We're on a star. And then we'll be joining the ILS 22 left. That's what he's given us. So that's what we're prepared to do. Anybody know the minimums or anything? Like I said, I'm not using charts today. We're being lazy and not pulling up Managraph just because it's not in the EFB. So what do you got? 2-9er, 9er, 2. Does anybody that's flying with me got the minimums for 22 left? 27 degrees Celsius. Winds are 230 at 9.
American 3207 Boston approach. Hello, 8 is Juliet. Altimeter 29902. Expect the ILS.
230 at 9. And then what are the minimums? Anybody got them? And then our missed approach procedure today is just going to be don't go around. Simple as that.
Delta 2342 miles from lane. Maintain 3000 until established on the local
kind of missed Fortnite 2 miles, but I want another good season to play it again. I don't even think it's that fun anymore. It was only fun because I was, playing with all of our friends and all that, right? I think that like nowadays nobody plays it. So even if you have the OGC, it's just not the same because not everybody's on the sim or on the game anymore. Like I know of literally only one person that still plays Fortnite to this day that I used to like play with back in the COVID days. There's only one person that still plays.
Delta 2340 maintain 170 knots.
Anyway, JJ said Alex is the kid on the Airbus Neo milk jug.
170 to over the tower down for Delta.
It was, man. I had a good time always playing with him.
Delta 248 at 3000 maintain.
We'd always get on and yell at each other for not rezzing. I mean, it was great. I had fun. All right, we get the retractables on later. Get the seatbelt signs on and every other light. So I'm also picking out the cabin, but this seems to not actually do anything. So I mean, it's kind of useless pressing it. That's fine. William says 216 on the minimum. Sounds good. 216. Yeah, the speed error. What's that? What's going on there? The speed error. Oh, speed brakes? Okay. We'll see what we got going on here.
Air Canada 768 Boston approach 8 is Juliet, altimeter 29902.
This is looking like a nice arrival, though. Look at that. This is sweet. 200 miles.
Delta 696, fly heading 070, descend to maintain 3000, vectors to final.
070, 3000, 696.
Delta 321 heavy, contact Boston Center 134.7.
Contact Boston Center 134.7. Delta Houston 1. Have a good night.
I'm definitely gonna need those speed brakes out. Let's go get the music off because we're gonna have to focus up here. Awesome.
Boston approach, good day.
Yeah, it's looking nice here. Looks sweet. Be honest, I always enjoy your streams, especially when it comes to the topic of the planes. I appreciate that, man. Thank you.
To arrival?
Yo, let's be the loop. Dude, I was too. Everybody would like get their kills, and I'll be like, just okay, I'll snack some loot.
213 Boston approach is Juliet, altimeter 29902.
I was the guy that was good at Fortnite though, so like I would always get the kills, and people would steal my loot.
Altimeter 29902, expect
You've arrived. See, Terminate sounds good. No, I don't know if anybody's there, but we're at Alpha 9 for tonight. That's the plan B, Alpha 9.
2,500.
130, 2,500.
Give me 240 on the speed. Give me 240. Here's where the plane is getting a little all over the place, but that's okay. We're descending like rapidly fast. That's the problem. I'm doing an open descent. It's descending me at 3,000 feet per minute. Like, what the hell is going on there? Just give me like a nice mellow 1,500 or something. There's no need for all that. There you go. Now it's cooperating. That's what I like. What's up, Captain? What is that? Captain Kanad? I don't know who you are, bro, but yeah, I'm a Rhode Airbus pilot, bro. Appreciate you stopping in, dude.
Delta 691 flighting 090 descend and maintain.
I'm kidding. What's up,
4000
Canada?
vectors to
What's up,
final.
Julian? How's it compared to the
090,
Phoenix? I mean, for
4000
free,
vectors
it
final,
works.
671.
It's definitely nowhere near the Phoenix, though. But I mean, for a free airplane, it does the job. Especially if you're waiting to get the Phoenix. Your first officer, Canada, get him right. Looking good, looking good. He said, I knew it. We need the Phoenix near. Dude, I honestly want that before the BFE. I'm gonna be honest with you. But I do want a nice weather radar on the 320. That'll be pretty sweet. I wouldn't mind that either. That'll be pretty nice. Look at that. And there's that Boston City pack I picked up. That looks pretty nice from out here.
Tiffany 248, turn right heading
This is
190
sweet,
to the
bro.
localizer.
This is really, really nice. Give you guys something already.
190.
Smash the like button.
48.
Trying to get that light goal this scene of
Tiffany
200.
248, join the
Let's see if we can
localizer.
hit that, bro. We're super close.
Going to localizer, JetBlue 248.
And we're gonna have to start focusing up here because he's about to start giving me some instructor
We're
windows.
Hotel left base 16 Beverly.
November 19
Yeah,
Hotel,
let's help it
runway
out here. Let's
16,
go
clear to the
1800
option.
down just to get down to
We're
3000.
9 Hotel.
Ready for the slammer? Oh, you think I'm gonna slam it? Okay, that's just great. Appreciate it, man. Lord. I might. I mean, I haven't flown this plane since our last stream, so I mean, I haven't landed it. We'll see. Oh my God, he's back. Brother, how many accounts do you have, man? All right, we're still in 070, 3000 is coming up. He wants me really, really low. Why does he want me at 3000 all the way out here? Is he gonna like scoot me in for the localizer? There's another 3 planes on final. What's going on with that? Dude, he has like 7 accounts. I don't know if he's been in your chat today, dude, but he's
Delta
like...
691, turn right heading 150.
That's not me.
Right heading 150.
That dude has just been talking
Actually,
about...
sorry, that was wrong aircraft. Delta 691 heading 090.
Oh, I already went there. Alright, back to 090.
I'm so
Delta
lost.
696, turn right heading 150.
All right, 150, 696. I was like, what? Yeah, but he has like 7... I think we banned like maybe 7, 8, 9 accounts now. And all he talks about is BBC. That's it. I need an Al Summer Camp.
JetBlue 248.
Give me a shirt.
128.
Somebody get what you call it to design me a
128.8,
shirt. Al Summer
thank you.
Camp 2025. Yeah, I've lost count too. It's like 7, 8, 9 freaking accounts at this point. And he just keeps talking about BBC. It's so funny. I'm dying. It was so hilarious. Let's get 230 on the speed. 220 actually. Look at all those cars down there with the headlights. That's actually nice. That look really, really good.
Delta 696, turn right heading 190, join the localizer.
190, join the loop, 696. All right, I should have had these on earlier, but LS mode and approach once gets activated. It's going to join that localizer, cat 3 single, and get flaps 1. Let's check flaps 1. Get this thing ready to go. Just maybe from the wrong website, sim to your only fan. You're not supposed to tell everybody about that, dude. That's my side gig. I do streaming and I do a little other content creation. You know, when people ask me, what are you doing? I say, I'm making content. You'll just never know which type. Let me stop. Alright, what am I gonna be at this? What do they want me to be? She is Cheyenne at
Delta
210.
696, 3 miles from Wayne, maintain 3000 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS, runway 22 left approach.
3000 until established, clear the ILS 22 left approach, 696. Let's actually get the, he said send the link is crazy. Let's get the replay ready to go. And we'll go record. And I'll start recording here. We'll actually start it now, so I don't have to worry about it. Let's go bam. Oh wait, no. Bam. There you go. Now we're recording. We joined the localizer. Let's go and start slowing it down now. Let's get 170 on the speeds. And we get flap 2, speed check flap 2.
Left downwind 16 Beverly.
November 19 Hotel, runway 16.
This looks very nice though. This is sweet.
16 over the option, 900.
Ours is the top
Delta 696,
0.1.
maintain 170 knots or greater until Vocus, contact tower 128.8.
Our 170 or greater to Vocus Tower 128.8 for 696. Good night.
Air Canada 760.
All right, 170 to Vocus. It's gonna get another notch of flaps. And once we get on 7.5, here we go, full flaps, gear down. Tax light can come on as well as we ping out of cabin. Landing lights, now they're under 240. I should have had those on a long time ago, but that's fine. Yeah, I'm under the category of top 0.1% creators. You gotta stop exposing my secrets. 696 is 10 out for correction, 7.5 out for the ILS DTF.
Delta 696, Boston Tower, hello. You're following Airbus traffic over the numbers. The wind is 250 at 9er, runway 22 left, clear to land.
Copy the traffic, 22 left, clear to land, 696. Cool, let's go full flaps and gear down. Oh, she looks good, man. You got into court. There you go, Tyler. Congrats, man. That's awesome, dude. Oh, she's purty. She's purty. Oh, yeah, man. All right, let's go final approach speed. Am I not on approach mode? This is going to be very bad. Activate approach. There you go. Slow me down.
Double 248 to right, Charlie, hold short at 2 feet to your right.
There you go. Now you can slow
Right,
down.
Charlie, hold short.
All right, spoilers, get arms.
Jump to 248.
3000's already set. Cabin's already called. And I'll see you guys on the ground. Fix this camera here. There we go. All right, what do you guys think this landing rate's gonna be, man? What do we got? This is a very, very nice final though, dude, I will say. Really miss the sinking feeling of the negative G's.
248 on Charlie.
It's such a awesome experience, dude, it is.
On the other side, kind of ground, 0.9er.
Ground's a 121.9, right? Yeah.
Cross, 22 right. Contact ground, 122.9er.
121.9, my airplane.
Yeah, you almost got it, 121.9er. 121.9er, thank you.
My airplane. Here we go.
1,000.
6,000 feet, we're stabilized. Checks. We're gonna continue.
United 674, Boston Tower, good evening. Runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
This plane feels so wobbly, dude. I do not like this. You said flip, then go around. Oh gosh.
Boston Tower, guest new Delta 621, on final.
Delta 691, Boston Tower, hello. You're following a company Airbus on a 1 mile final. The wind is 250 at 9er, runway 22 left, clear to land.
Two in the queue.
There should be a headwind here, so we shouldn't get any yawing here. That's okay, we're landing. Yeah, I know.
100, 50, 40, 30, 20. Retard. 10. Retard.
What in the
retard.
flight model?
Retard. Retard.
What in the flight model is this? That is a terrible flight model. Reverses out. I mean, I landed nicely, but like, what was that? What was that? Anyways. Reverses up 2 in green. And I'm actually going to try to take this one.
674, connect departure, good flight.
And we'll vacate here.
Delta 696, Papa Echo, hold short of runway 22 right.
Papa Echo, hold short 23 right, 696. Awesome, dude. I have no idea where either of those taxiways are. I have no charts. Let's see. Papa Echo. Where's Echo? That's Echo, okay.
Delta 696 on Echo, cross runway 22 right, and on the other side, kind of ground point 9er.
And Echo cross 22 right, ground point 9er on the other side, 696. Good night. Awesome, man. We got it in. Welcome to Boston, everybody. It's gonna start cleaning up the airplane. We're on Echo here. We're cross. Flaps are coming back in. We get the spoilers in as well. You cannot hear any of those sounds of those engines or anything, or the spoilers. That's great. On top of the stairs, let's go ahead and get the strobe lights stay on, wing lights stay on, running transits stay on, we'll get the landing lights off there for now.
You're following
Then we'll get the AP start up here, goes just straight in taxi to the right.
Runway 22 left, clear to land.
Does plane have headphone simulation? No, but you can dual engine start it. So we actually dual engine started it. You're 20 feet per minute short. What do we get? The plane started sinking on me, so I was trying to keep it up. And then it said we were at 10 feet, but I was like at 30 feet. So I don't know. But anyways, we got a negative 223 at 0.97 Gs. I'll take that. That's fine. Jeff just released it. Did he actually? There you go, Vern. So you guys are interested in checking out this livery, man. It's the Jeff's Hangar. Link is in the description, man. Down 696 is taxing Echo, looking for Alpha 9 tonight.
Delta 696 Boston ground, good evening, welcome to Massachusetts. Straight ahead there on Echo to the ramp, have a good night.
Straight ahead Echo on the ramp, good night, 696. QQ, let's go start cleaning up the airplane. And AP gets spooled up now. Let's get LS modes off. VOR1, VOR2, constraints. We'll slide over this way. LS mode, VOR2, VOR1, and constraints. And there's a KLM 777 at the gate. I'm hoping that's a monomashing issue with FSLTO. Flight time, 3 hours and 48 minutes. We actually made it early. Let's go. It was supposed to be 4 hours, but we got there, what was that, 20 minutes early? That works. Basically like 12 minutes early, but I'm gonna say 20. I don't care if Alex ignore me if you can't see my comments. What happened, Eamon? I wasn't paying attention to the chat, and by the time I looked back, your messages were gone. What did you say? I've been wanting to get into VATSIM, but I feel like it's only for very experienced flight simmers. If you think it's for only very experienced flight simmers, you are heavily mistaken. There's people in the network that have no idea what's going on at all times. You'll be fine, man. The best way to practice is just look at videos, look at other people flying on VATSIM, and then just kind of try to mimic what they do, man. It's going to take you a while to get good at it, but I mean, it's for everybody, dude. As long as you, as I would say, even if you're bad at it, as long as you seem like you're trying to get good at it, you probably won't get in trouble by anybody, or nobody will make fun of you. There's a lot of people in network, though, that just kind of seem like they don't care, and they're always just saying stupid stuff and trying to do barrel rolls. But if you seem like just, you know, you're making mistakes, but you're actually trying to learn from them, I mean, you'll be fine, man. What did Eamon say? I was just slow. Sorry, let me just stare at the chat and like look at the screen at my like the corner of my eye. My bad. Just copy us. You probably don't want to copy me. I'm a bad example. Alpha 9. Alpha 9. No, should be this one right here, right? Yeah, there it is. Oh, do I have NVIDIA filters on or no filters? I have no NVIDIA filters. This is all default. Please do a dual shutdown. A dual shutdown, dude. Just for you, Mark, I'll do a dual shutdown. Spam those dollar signs for a man. Oh my gosh, that is so stupid. A dual shutdown. Yeah, I got you, bro. I got you. My strobes are still on. What am I doing? Such a great pilot I am. Moonlight can come off too. That's room, right? I just passed my gate. We'll fix that up. Runway times can come off. Tax lights off. Let's get the weather system off here as well. It's kind of mad.
667 cross runway 15
there you go.
Left.
And let's figure out our parking situation here. There we go. What's up, 5 Snipes? Appreciate stepping in, man. Owls is a queen. Oh my god. Game says, how did the flight guard just got here? Went good, man. Actually, not a bad airplane. I haven't flown it in a minute, but I mean, it worked out. You actually got from point A to B without the sim crash or anything
Southwest Airlines
crazy
1123. Yeah, we'll use this flight plan. Clearance.
Roger, thank you.
Southwest Airlines.
It'll just take a second to set up here.
Yep, just let me know when you're ready for push.
See, like that guy,
No
he
problem.
actually seems like he's trying to do it, so I'm not gonna make fun of him. But he did call his airline as Southwest Airlines. That's just great. What is this parking I'm doing right now? Hold on. This is terrible. All right, let's wrap it around here. There we go. Now I fixed it up. There you go. Parking brake gets set. Upstairs, AP bleeds online. Slide in this way. APU. Veil flap open. Let's do a dual shutdown. You guys ready? Dual shutdown. Here we go. Oh my gosh. Dual shutdown. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Dude, that's crazy. What was that? Why did it just like start screaming? That was a little concerning, not gonna lie to you. Oh my god. Yeah, that's bad. That's not good at all. Holy crap. Oh well. I tried. That is not a good parking job whatsoever. Jesus, man. Dude, that was amazing. Oh my god. Yeah, Boeing 787 fan, where you at? I mean, what? Sorry, I didn't mean to say his name. I just, yeah. Clipper with the $5 bomb saying, good night, I appreciate you, dude. Go and spam those dollar signs, man. Thank you. I do appreciate that, dude. He's gonna hire this guy? Yeah. Don't worry about it. Not gonna lie, it sounded like a siren when it was throttling up and approaching. It did. I don't even know. Average Al's parking job. Okay. I missed the gate and I tried to come back at the gate. All right. Don't worry about it. The people can still get in. They can still get out. I'm still in the bars. I'm okay. We're good. Anyways, let's check out this landing rate. What do we get? Mr. Michael A. Smith with a $20 bond, man. Go ahead and spam those $signs, dude. Really do appreciate you for that, man. Thank you. You guys can give him a like and a donation. And then if you have the membership, spam those $sign emojis for him, man. I do appreciate that, dude. Thank you. All right, what do we have here? I said it earlier, but I forgot. It was a just after the 1,000 footers. Negative 233 at 0.97 Gs. And let's see how it looked in the replay. Let's check out the replay. Let's go and shut this down. We'll shut this down. Let's go ahead and close Volanta so I don't get more landing rates of the same thing. And then let's start checking out this landing, man. What did I miss, though? You got a negative 211 at 1G on lane. There you go, Terrence. He says, now I can like this stream. Oh, my gosh. 2024 does look washed out. It's like that grayscaling thing I was talking about. They've kind of fixed it, but it's still really... It still has a big grayscale effect, dude. I don't know what it is. That light looks really good, though, I'm taxing it. That looks sweet. All right, let's go ahead and we'll disconnect from the VATSIM. Do appreciate you guys all flying with us, though, man. We had, 13, 14 people flying with us tonight. That was awesome. Just going to go bam. Just close this overlay. We don't need it. Let's get the replay tool back out. By default. Oh, I got scared. I thought it didn't save itself. And then we'll bring it to, let's do it here. Start up the replay. And this is just so I can actually get everything set back up. Are the engines actually on? I don't know. I'll worry about that later. That's not really important. Let's go and drop the flaps out. Flaps are out. Let's just do this on the engines, because why not? Let's arm these. Let's get all these lights on. Yeah. Put that there. Put this here. Yeah. Yep. Good. That works. Wop outside, and I'm actually gonna make it a little bit more daytime so I can actually see something here, and we'll be good to go. There you go. We'll do it about this time. Awesome, dude. Did you like your controlling? Yeah, it was really good, Johan. You're such a great controller. Oh, this looks awesome, dude. Look at that. This is like the best time of day in the flight sim. At night, it looks good, but it's really grayscale, like what you said earlier. Great flight on kitchen. Next one, I appreciate you, man. Oh, it's doing this stupid slow-mo crap. Like, what is this? Like, why does it do this? I don't know. Let's just scoot up to where we got close to landing here. Yeah, it's gonna go in slow-mo for some reason. That's fine. I don't know why this default replay tool does that crap. I think it's because I'm using the default replay tool. I think that's my first mistake. You missed so much of the streams? Hey, you're all good, man. It was fun. We had a lot of people flying. We had some guy talking about some weird things the whole stream, and now we're just looking at some replays, man. I called it a night. I'm gonna go do Operation Dog Nap my dog and bring him into my room. Be right back. Oh, I was like, what? Sounds good, man. Yeah, I flared super high, and then I brought the nose down, but it kind of just stayed there. And then it kind of just plopped on the ground almost. Yeah, that was a very high AOA landing, but I mean, I don't care at this point. That's fine. If it's gonna go in slow-mo, I might as well just start it here. I don't know why it's going slow-mo, but okay. Bring the spoilers back in. And we'll slide over to this side. We'll check it out from this angle. And then we're going to get our wing views, and we'll call it a night. Oh, that looks good. That's a nice landing right there. Gonna bet COC, Dom. Thanks for helping me out earlier with all the dumb BBC accounts. Checking it out, bro. Peace stream tomorrow. We'll see. If I have my solo tomorrow, then I probably won't be streaming. But if I do not have it, then yes, I'll probably be streaming. What I'm going to be doing, I have no idea, so I'll let you guys know. As you said, you said for someone to remind you, you said you wanted to change. Oh, yeah, you're right. Thank you for telling me. It was the alert box, because the alert box is jacked up. Appreciate that, man. Thanks for reminding me, man. Yeah, Street Lock, dude. It was some dude just every 5 seconds talking about some stupid thing about, yeah. Don't worry about it. Dude, I genuinely do not know how to make this go normal speed. I just don't get it. I give up. I give up. We're just gonna watch it in slow at this point. He's gonna cancel his stream tomorrow anyways. Yeah, I actually plan to just post that live and just cancel it for fun. It's always fun seeing you guys mad that I didn't go live. I'm kidding. Would you fly a 321 Neo again? I honestly would. It's not really, I mean, I don't like hand flying it that much, but I mean, it works. I mean, let me check it out in another flight. Maybe do some Hawaiian ops with it. That'd be kind of fun. James, how big is the Microsoft game? Just wondering, because I wanted to know if I can play this game on my computer. Well, the one we're playing right now is 2024, Microsoft 2024. And this one, since everything is streamed from like a cloud, I think it's only like a 11 gigabyte download or something like that. Whereas the 2020 version of the simulator is, I want to say like 125 gigabytes by default, but that's before you add like a bunch of mods and stuff to it. But yeah, it's about, I think 11, 15 gigabytes for 2024, and then 2020 is like 125. Did you ban him like Mike probably would have? The stupid account? Yeah, I banned. There's like multiple of them. So it was like 10 accounts. So I tried to ban all of them, but he probably has like 7 more. I'll just assume. So now why are we going normal speed? Like I don't get it. Now we're going normal speed. This is so stupid. And the spoilers take forever to go up and go down. Oh well. That's fine. You have 700 gigabytes of add-ons for 2020? Dude, I don't even want to get into mine, dude. It's bad. I have like, I think almost a terabyte of just add-ons. It's terrible. 164 likes though, guys. I appreciate you, man. You guys haven't already, smash it. Let's see what we can get to this evening, man. Ulysses Delivery did. So if you guys want to check out delivery, it's in the description. Thanks to the huge team and Mr. Jeff for sending it to us for the stream tonight. Got it a little bit early. Appreciate it. Oh yeah, see now it's going normal. I don't get that. Oh well. What Alan's just seen? Yeah, we're just literally using the livery for this airplane, and then we have the Fly Tampa Boston, as well as the Boston Landmarks pack by who makes the Samsung. Get out, broski. Hopefully we solo tomorrow. Yeah, for sure. So that'll be actually be cool if we did it the same day. That'd be sick. Good luck to you then, man. We'll see you next time. What did I miss here? Trying to double check this thing. Okay, cool. Why is it like, what is going on with the sound of the airplane? And why does it keep going slower and slower? I'm not gonna lie to you, we're just gonna get this engine view and then I'm going straight to our flybys and just saying it's done at that point. This is dumb. Operation Kidnap My Dog failed. Oh, brother. When's the next stream? If it's not tomorrow, we'll be having one Saturday. It's not tomorrow, we'll have one on Saturday, man. Yeah, I didn't, apparently the normal replay tool that I use is updated to work with 2024, so I may need to start using that. But I haven't updated it yet, so I've just been using the default ones. That's not good. I just found a rash on my arm. Uh-oh. What did I touch? Tuning out, gotta eat dinner. We'll see you, Verm. Have a good afternoon, man. Or good evening. Good night at this point. It's 10 o'clock. Ready to be tomorrow? What do you think about flying tomorrow? If you do, you better. I have no idea what I'm gonna do. I'll get the idea once I figure out if I'm flying or not tomorrow. That's my main focus right now. If I'm actually gonna be able to fly or not tomorrow. That's what I'm paying attention to. All right, pause it here. Let's go get it out. Let's get it to where we actually touch down. It's about here. That's good. And let's go camera. Let's get it on reset position. Follow mode, lock mode, bam, 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 and do that. And then do this, bring it down here. Zoom it in, unlock it, bring it down. Lock it, and we'll bring it up just a little bit. No, it's not up. There you go. Cool. And then I'm just gonna get it from the shore here over here. You want me to do the 380? We'll see. I got my Airbus stuff out, so I mean, yeah, we could do a 380 tomorrow. It's bad I just ate dinner. It's 10:30. I mean, at least you ate dinner. That works. Go and bring it back up, and we'll check it out from here. We'll see what we got. Mr. Me with the $50 bomb. Holy crap, dude. Making my own aircraft physics at the moment and coding up the fly-by-wire systems. What do you think would be the most important feeling-wise for the fly-by-wire? Probably the fact that if you give it an input, it stays there until you do another input. That's what I would say. That's probably the best thing about the fly-by-wire system. Bro, $50 though, dude? I appreciate that, man. So we have Mew making his fly-by-wire system, dropping $50, and then just out of nowhere, Michael just dropping a $100 bomb. Go ahead and spam those dollar signs, man, and please give him a like on those donations, man. You guys really, really help out. Holy crap. Dude, Jesus, man, $100, bro? Jesus, man. I don't even know what to say. That's crazy. Jesus, man. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you guys both. 50 freaking bones. I mean, like, that's crazy alone. And then him just coming in with the freaking $100 bomb. Bro, I'm streaming on YouTube a flight sim. Jesus, man. I appreciate y'all. Thank you. I don't even know what to say at this point. It's freaking awesome, man. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. Just landed in Boston with the JetBlue 321neo. Somewhat rough. Just label it a complimentary wake-up touchdown since it was night. Exactly. You telling them they were here and they should get up. But you're an ATL. I just moved from ATL, Michael. Not anymore, man. Appreciate you guys that flew with me, man. And again, thank you so much for the $50 bomb and the $100 bomb. That's awesome, dude. I really don't know why it's in slow-mo, but I mean, it's just there at this point. Because it sounds the replay are not uncommon since I had this issue in the past. It's something about just the sounds of this airplane. That looks really, really good right here, though. Look at that. The sign with the grass as well as the plane touching down. It looks like I just slammed it on the ground. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Wait. No, wait. Brother. Brother. I'm taking a picture of this. Brother, what? Dude, hold on. I gotta take a picture of this real quick. That is ridiculous, bro. Dude. Like, what do I say? Like, do I start taking my shirt off or something? Like, what, dude? Mew coming in with the $200 freaking dollars, bro. $200. He says, already aiming for that. Enjoy your streams. Been trying to stay motivated on this, and it's a very long-term project, dude. I appreciate it, dude. You can just say you enjoy it. You don't have to give me $200. Like, I'm not gonna say I don't love that, but like, dude, that's a lot of, bro. Dude, brother. Yeah, I mean, everybody's getting a 172 at this point, dude. That is $200 freaking dollars, bro. what do you think we're paying you for? Dude, I mean, like, it's $200. Like, I don't know what to do about that. I feel like saying thank you isn't enough. Wow, bro. Please spam those $sign emojis if you have them. And then if you can, hit him with the like on his donation, dude. He's really helping out the channel, dude. I mean, that is $250 from him and then $100 from freaking, oh my gosh. And don't forget everybody else that's just been dropping like the $5, the $10 bombs here and there. I mean, that also helps out a lot too. So, I mean, like, bro, that is insane, dude. I know what to do. Send it to me, this guy. Bro, that is, wow. It is very nice. Like, that's crazy, bro. Your streams are very clean with all the cams, and I feel I wanted to support you. Dude, but you just say that. You don't have to give me $200. Like, that's... You could have bought, like, a coffee. Could have got multiple coffees at that. Could have got yourself maybe, like, 3 different planes in the flight sim. Bro. I'm like, wow. That is crazy, bro. Wow. Okay. I don't know what to say, bro. Let's get our final replay, man. Let's call it a night, dude. I'm in shock right now. That's crazy, dude. That's $200, bro. That's insane. Bro. Wow. Wow. Okay. I mean, thank you, dude. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that. That's very, very kind of you, dude. I appreciate that, man. Let's get it to about here. And then we'll get this final replay and call it a night. But that is, wow. That is just insane, dude. And then JJ coming in with just even more, saying $10 bomb. You deserve it, bro. You bust your ass, kid. Enjoy it. Keep grinding. You do great things, dude. I really appreciate you guys. So you go and spam those $signs. Make sure you give him a thumbs up, man. I appreciate you for that as well as what you said, JJ. That's awesome. Dude. That is amazing, bro. I really do appreciate you guys, dude. Let's say you guys are always wondering how I get these sceneries, how I'm able to do giveaways, get these planes, but it's literally you guys. Wow. That is crazy. What's the weather like in here? It's very humid and it's actually a nice day. Today it was, at least. It's a pretty nice day outside. I'll get the replay about here. I'm gonna go ahead and close it up, put it down here. Let's zoom into the airplane. Let's get the audio set up for the outro, and we'll call it a night, man. Firm handshake, dude. That is. I've never, like, my biggest. For context, I want to give you guys context here. My biggest donation was $100, and that was from Mike, and that was like over a year ago. Because we had a bet that I wouldn't land properly as the first officer, and I landed properly as the first officer. So he gave me $100 for that bet. And that was the biggest donation. And then Michael topped that donation by matching it. And then Mew comes in just doubling it with $200 freaking, as well as already sending a 50. That's crazy. Anyways, I don't even know what to say. I really do appreciate you guys for that, man. That's awesome. I do have possibly my solo tomorrow, so I don't know if I'll be live, but if I am, I'll let you guys know. Again, thank you. I'll see you guys next time. Peace.